Meet Miss Pink.
To be traded to the Yankees, I want to play with Aaron Fudge and choke together. I don't want to play for this garbage Pittsburgh team anymore, man. I got a bummy center fielder, O'Neill Cruz, who should be working in a plumbing company instead of a baseball diamond. I'm pretty certain he was selling hardcore that whole inning. This dude was misreading the simplest fly balls. He was the only reason I got clapped in the first inning. It wasn't my shitty pitching whatsoever, man. But yeah, I won't be pitching for Pittsburgh anymore until that trash can is gone.
Hey, Choker, be honest, man. Please, were you selling or not? Because you pretty much sold everyone's parlays with that atrocious performance in the first man. I took you on call sheet to record 4 strikeouts at 80%, and now I'm homeless. If you're going to choke this hard, then just go play for the Yankees. You and Fudge can become choke buddies. Thanks, Mr. Dunn.
I'm sorry, man, but I told you I'm not pitching a single game for the Pirates. I am requesting to be traded to the Yankees. I want to play with Aaron.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new video. It's a special Thursday show. It's a special day because it's opening day. Some of you are probably a little concerned about me because of the whole Pirates debacle. First game of the year. I think the Pirates and Mets had it all to themselves in that time slot at 1 o'clock. And what happened? Lo and behold, it was an absolute disaster. Some of you are probably watching games right now. A lot of games started at 4:15, and some of them are in the later innings right now. I can't believe how terrible that was. I was watching it live. I bought a subscription to Peacock/NBC just so I could watch that game because it wasn't on the other Fubo app that I bought to watch all the Pirates games. Had to watch it, and I just couldn't believe how terrible it was. So I'll be trying to get caught up here. Looks like there's no live games on right now that I can watch on this Fubo app. That's stupid. So I'll just go ahead and put on some MLB Network and look at some of the highlights, and I'm sure you guys will be telling me all about whatever I missed. But yeah, it was pretty rough today watching Paul Skenes. He's got a 67.50 ERA, and honestly, this is what I was waiting for. Let me turn this down. Last year, I was waiting for a start like this to buy his first Bowman Chrome Auto, and it never happened. This will give everybody, if you want a Paul Skenes big card, this is your opportunity because his ERA right now is 67.50, and it's going to take a few starts to get that back down into the acceptable range where you'd like to see him, like under 3. Even if he pitches 6 scoreless innings next start, he'll still have an ERA of 9.00. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Let's go through and take a look at what we've got tonight. I'll get some free giveaways going. I don't have any preloaded yet, but I'll go ahead and just throw some in there right now. We'll do sealed packs tonight. We did singles last night, so we'll give you sealed packs of cards. It'll just take me just 30 seconds to set up. One free sealed pack of baseball cards. Must bookmark our shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon. Pretty simple right there. We'll do 50 packs, which is a few hobby boxes worth or so, and get this running for you. Some freebies. Cardinals just tied the race 7-7. How about Andrew McCutchen was in the lineup today? I got to see how he did. He was batting like 5th for the Rangers, facing a lefty. I think that's going to be his job. He'll be platooning with Jock Peterson. Peterson versus righties. McCutchen versus lefties. Trout hit a home run. Very nice. So we've got Museum Collection. We've got Gilded back again. This is the last box of Gilded from the case. The first 3 boxes were all negative. Like we didn't turn a profit, so to speak. So I'm hoping that final box is going to have the crazy going on. Here's Bowman's Best. We got that round. Black and White is back. Tier 1 is back. Crazy box of Tier 1 last night. We've got Bowman Draft Jumbo for the first time in about 2 months. We've got Pristine from a brand new case, which had 4 autographs in it last night from the box open last night. Martin picking up the Mariners. Thank you very much. Find us with 50 Hobby Packs is back. We've got the Series 1 Jumbo Box. We've got Underwraps signed baseball all available. None of those is close enough. Bowman close enough to run right now to get things started. Bowman's Best is the closest to going right now. So what we'll do is, you know what? Might as well just go ahead and run one. I'll go ahead and do. Bowman's Best is a very expensive box. I'd like to save that for just a little bit later. How about we go ahead and do the Underwraps baseball? There you go. We'll start with that one. It's pinned down below. We just did an Underwraps. There's Psalms grabbing a spot. By the way, I got your email. I hooked you up with your Pro Debut packs. Those jumbo packs, it's up to you. If you want to send them back, that's fine. If you want to open them yourself, that's fine. But I accidentally sent them 2 Top Series 1 jumbos instead of the Pro Debuts. And, yeah, I got those out today for you, so they're on the way. David Cheap picking up the Cubs. Thank you very much. But let me go ahead and grab all this stuff. We got a Stadium Club Hobby. We got a Celebration Mega and the Underwraps signed baseball for the first time in like 2 months. So I just got a brand new case of it in. I'm going to go grab one. And we'll start off with that one. Tomorrow we'll be back with our final round of breaks of the week since it's opening week. And instead of doing 10 rounds tomorrow, I think I only have like 4 or 5 rounds scheduled. I just opened them all up. And one of the rounds is the bat. Also got some new jerseys in. Julio Rodriguez is in. Ryan Sandberg is back. Got his jerseys in. Oh, man, they're showing the replay right now of today's game, the Pirates game. O'Neal Cruz. Absolute. Just, I don't even have words for it. Just no words. Back-to-back hits, too. Misjudged the fly ball, went over his head, cleared the bases. Bases were loaded. He should have been out of the inning twice. And then the next hit, pop up right to Cruz. He lost in the sun. Fell right next to him. Skenes didn't even get out of the first inning. First time ever in his career. It's the shortest ever opening day start by a Pirates pitcher. If I log on to O'Neal Cruz Baseball Reference, I better see a -1 WAR because this loss is all on him. Yeah, it's getting a little tired here in Pittsburgh watching this guy. Paul Skenes is being interviewed right now on LB Network.
Yeah, but there you go. Well, one, I got to a couple balls that I thought I did execute, and 2, there were a couple balls that I didn't execute that they, either took or fouled off or something like that. So, got to look at it kind of pitch by pitch. I'll rewatch it at some point, but I'm not as upset about this for me personally as people would probably think. I think I was at like 37 pitches. It's just long inning. Like it's too early to push it.
So Paul Skenes roughed up in this one. Shortest outings by a
Shortest outing by a reigning Cy Young Award. He's got the record, 0.2. Wow. Terrible stuff. ERA 67. So, do you want me to order celebration boxes? I have, I think, like 50 boxes. I think I'm good on them, Ross, for now, but thank you very much. Let's get a couple of these teams sold. Let's do all the Arizona Diamondbacks. Starting them off at $1. Good luck. The Underwraps Baseball Series 2. I bought a whole new case of these because we ran out of them, and I actually kind of miss them. They're always really, really fun. Volume 2 checklist. A lot of big names on this checklist. If you'd like to know exactly who is on a specific team, I'm going to give you the checklist. So, like, maybe you're thinking over the A's or whatever the team might be. There's the whole checklist right now so you can see the possibilities. EO just picked up a spot. He's got the D-backs for a great price. Thank you very much. Next up, it's all the Cleveland Guardians. We're starting them off right now at $1. Cleveland up next. Good luck. They could have Travis Bazzana, Jose Ramirez, Stephen Kwan, CC Sabathia on the checklist for Cleveland. Corey Kluber also on there from the Inscripted checklist. So Cleveland Guardians up next. And Bulkhead is going to get the Guardians. Congratulations. Next up, it's all the Rockies. I'm starting them at $1. Colorado Rockies. And the Rockies have some autos that you could pull. Matt Holliday, Todd Helton, Hall of Famer Todd Helton. Chris Bryant's got a ball in there as well. Colorado up for grabs next. Todd Helton's your chaser with that. Every team's got a possibility from this. You heard you pulled a Shaq card a couple days ago. It's a $250 card. I know, isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's pretty freaking wild. I don't even think I sleeved it up. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Next up, it's all the Padres going next. I'm running them down to $19. Padres are next in this one. Good luck. With San Diego, you've got guys on the checklist such as Dave Winfield, Hall of Famer, Fernando Tatis Jr., Machado, Trevor Hoffman, who is a Hall of Famer. And they also, all four of those have inscripted autos. You got a dual baseball of Machado and Tatis in there. You've got a Jake Cronenworth art baseball, a Tatis art baseball as well. Looking over that checklist for you. And Psalms is going to have that one. Next up, it's the Rays. We'll knock them down to $19. With the Rays, you're looking for Junior Caminero, of course. We'll see if he can hit 45 home runs again. Didn't check out what the Rays did today. But I know that he's also got a bat. Him and Wade Boggs have a bat in the Underwraps baseball bat series, which we're going to be working on. Man, this is like huge news. They're just going over this Paul Skenes game so much on OB Network. Worst start ever by a reigning Cy Young Award winner for opening day. Next up, Texas Rangers. We're knocking them down to $19. There goes Texas. With Texas, you're looking for Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer, Corey Seager, Jacob deGrom, Nolan Ryan, and Wyatt Langford. In the inscripted checklist, you got Nolan Ryan, Seager, Beltre, and Adolis Garcia. They've got a multi-signed baseball. 8 Texas Rangers signed a baseball for the World Series team from 2023. Corey Seager and Adolis Garcia have a dual baseball. Nolan Ryan's got an art baseball, along with Corey Seager and Jacob deGrom with art baseballs as well. So the Rangers have a good number of guys on this checklist, and that's a great price for TJ. Congrats. Next up, how about all of the Orioles? We'll knock them down to, let's knock them down to $35. Baltimore Orioles are coming up next, and they've got some nice ones, of course. Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jackson Holliday, Jim Palmer, Adley Rushman on the checklist. Well, all those guys have inscripted baseballs as well. And there's dual autos of Gunnar and Adley, Jackson Holliday and Adley. There's a triple auto of Holliday, Rushman, and Mountcastle. We found those before. We hit a Tarek Skubal, Riley Green, and Spencer Torkelson triple signed baseball, which is pretty crazy out of the last case we opened up. You never know. T-Med's going to have that spot. Thanks, T-Med. Next up, we've got the White Sox. We'll knock them down to $25. Chicago is going next. With the White Sox, you've got the Big Hurt, Carlton Fisk, and Jim Thome, along with Kyle Teal. So 3 Hall of Famers, Frank Thomas, Fisk, and Thome, and then a top rookie in Kyle Teal to look for. And they have inscripted baseballs as well to keep an eye out for. And White Sox are going to go to Big Daddy, who won 3 jerseys last night, which is pretty crazy. I had to send you a whole empty case to fit all those. Next up, it's the Giants. Knock them down to $29, and the Giants are going live right now. Good luck with San Francisco. With the Giants, the checklist will give you Buster Posey as your best player to look for. He's also got a inscribed auto as well. And then the big Giant is going to be Willie Mays, signed vintage baseball. So the Willie Mays is the gem of the Giants. Posey and Mays. Next up, yeah, it was just I think it was like an empty 2026 Topps case. I just put all your jerseys in there. Brand new to Whatnot, just saw your bat preview video, and here I am, says First City Records. All right, let's go ahead and introduce you to the giveaways. Maybe you'll win. Top right-hand corner, if you're on your phone, you can click into that giveaway and win a free pack of cards. If you want to buy anything, down in the shop section, click on shop, which is somewhere around where my finger is pointing to, and then click on breaks, and you can look over all the breaks that are available and grab your team right now before somebody else does. And we're going to run all those breaks tonight. There's no waiting around. Worst case scenario, I'll take some teams. Next up, it's the Nationals, knocking them down to $39. With Washington, you are looking for Tom Brady and Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the Hall of Famer. So Tom Brady's got autos in this. Also, Juan Soto has autos in this as a National. Dylan Cruz has autos in this. Vlad Sr. has an art baseball. Dylan Cruz has a game-used baseball. So then that's kind of crazy. Get a Tom Brady baseball. Yeah, because he used to play for the Expos in the minors. So they had him sign an Expos baseball, which would go to the Nationals spot. Next up, Milwaukee Brewers will knock them down to $29. By the way, someone gets an Aaron Judge jersey in this round. Greg just picked up the Padres and Bowman's Best. Thank you very much. But there goes the Brew Crew with the Brewers. You are looking at the likes of Hall of Famer Robin Yount, Hall of Famer Paul Molitor, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio as some of your chasers. Raleigh Fingers as well has an auto in this as a inscribed auto. There's a dual auto of Molitor and Yount, which is pretty crazy. There's a Robin Yount art autographed baseball and a game-used signed Jackson Chourio baseball. No one's taking the Brewers. Maybe I'll just hang on to them. Next up, let's do the Astros. Astros are a big one. They're usually about a $50 team. I'll knock them down to $1. I don't need to tell you, but I'll go ahead and make sure you know that, yeah, you got Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith on this checklist, along with Nolan Ryan, Christian Walker, Billy Wagner in the checklist as well. Dual baseball of Biggio and Bagwell, which would be pretty freaking sick. There's an art baseball of Cam Smith in there also. So the Astros, no one likes them anymore, but man, do they used to have some good players, and they're on the checklist, those old guys. Next up, we got the Oakland A's. We're knocking them down to just $69, knocking $30 off the A's. Coming up next, Oakland A's. From the checklist, the Oakland A's are headlined by, of course, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Let me find them. Mark McGwire, Raleigh Fingers, Tony La Russa, Dennis Eckersley in there as well. Reggie Jackson is in there. Tyler Soderstrom. So triple of Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and Tyler Soderstrom in there. So Athletics with their good old Hall of Famers and their good young players would be a nice one. What was going on with the games today? Whoa, some games were rough watching them on my break at work. I only watched the Pirates game. I'm trying to watch some of the highlights right now, just so I can get up to speed. I'm watching baseball tonight. Once it hits like 8 o'clock, 8:30, I think 8:30, I'll put the Dodgers on. I'll watch the. I think they've got that time slot all to themselves. It's like a special NBC Peacock thing. It's like the game of the night. Only 3 more teams left. Here's all the Red Sox, knocking them the whole way down to $39. Red Sox going next. Boston, as you know, they've got a lot of history. So David Ortiz, Carl Yastrzemski are on the checklist. Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez. You also have Marcelo Meyer, Masataka Yoshida, Nomar Garciaparra, Pedro Martinez, Roman Anthony, Wade Boggs, Yastrzemski, Jarren Duran. There's a big list of Red Sox. They all have inscripted autos as well. Carlton Fisk and David Ortiz have the art baseballs along with Pedro Martinez. Yoshida has the Japanese kanji signed baseball. Doctor's going to get that one. Next up, we've got the Buccos. We're knocking them down to $59. And you can imagine who the best player is for the Pirates would be. And he is the worst player this year right now. But you're looking for Paul Skenes, O'Neill Cruz, Brian Reynolds, Andrew McCutchen from that. Headlined by Paul Skenes, who's, one start, people are panic selling their Paul Skenes cards. Might be a good time to buy over the next week or two. If he has another bad start, man, you might be able to find some really nice deals on some of his first Bowmans. First City grabbing the Buccos. Thank you very much. The Brewers, nobody picked them up. I'll give you one last chance on the Brew Crew. I'll just keep them. $29. Robin Yount. I read the list. Chorio, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, etc. And I'll go ahead and get this one typed up. We're ready to go with our first round of the night. It's been a long time since we did any Underwraps baseballs, so I'm pretty excited about it. Tomorrow we got the Underwraps bats. I just listed those breaks for tomorrow like 10 minutes ago, like right before I hit go live. Lester picked up the Brewers. Good luck, Lester. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Take a look at the checklist. All right, so let's read off everybody and remind everyone who's got what. We've got EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got T-Med with the Braves and also the Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to Drill Sergeant. Chicago Cubs are going out to David Shee. Got the White Sox going to Big Daddy. R. West is going to have the Reds. Bulkhead has Cleveland. We've got the Rockies going to Blue Dreamer. The Detroit Tigers are going to Andy Buys and Sells. We've got SSC with his Astros. KC Slugger, that's Wayne. He's got his Royals. South Jersey with the Angels. Dodgers, who are playing at 8:30, going to TJ Miller. Tim Barr has the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Cozart. EO's got the Twins. New York Mets are going to Psalms. T-Bones has the Yankee spot. SSC with the Athletics. By the way, the Yankees have a good bit of names on that bats checklist. The Yankees and Dodgers will be a good spot for that. Chief is going to have the Phillies. The Pirates going to First City. San Diego Padres going to Psalms. Big Daddy is going to have the San Francisco Giants. TJ Miller is going to have the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to David Shee. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Andy Buys and Sells. TJ Miller is going to have the Texas Rangers. EO's got the Blue Jays, and Nationals going to Mark Madness. Pick your team round number 10. Good luck, everybody. There's plenty of rounds to choose from tonight. If you'd like to grab some spots, go ahead and look them over. There's 9 more breaks. We'll probably be here until about 11:30 or so, until all the games are wrapped up. I think there's only one West Coast game tonight. But the next closest round to going is, I always like to run them when they're down to single digits, but sometimes I'll just go ahead and run them off regardless if they're a little bit higher. I think next we'll go ahead and do, there's Greg picking up Spot Museum. Got the finest box. 19 spots is a little much to run right now. You know what? I guess I'll work my way backwards for right now. I'm going to do break number 9 next. The Series 1 Jumbo Box. We'll work our way backwards, and if one of those rounds gets a little more support, we'll do it. Watching the highlights now, Tampa Bay and St. Louis. 9-7 in the 9th inning, 2-ounce bases loaded. Both these teams kind of expecting to rebuild here. Is this live? This might be live because the pitching coach is going out. Man, what a spot. Let's watch this. We're going to start here with this. I'll get the jersey spun off here in a minute. JJ first major league hit was a 425-foot homer. I should have put Bowman in here tonight for Kevin McGonigal and JJ Weatherholt. Yeah, I've got a couple cases of that Bowman from 2025 where the big chaser is JJ Weatherholt. He's not known for his power. He's a good bat guy. He's going to hit. Maybe he hits you 20 home runs max, but he might even hit 300. But you never know, because we also heard that about Jackson Holiday. Remember him coming up? He was like, this guy's going to win batting titles left and right. And he struggles to hit 220. Jackson Holiday was one of the failed 2024 prospects / rookies. For right now, I'd consider him failed. Disappointment. It's not over yet for him, though. He's still young. They can't count him out. There's going to be an autograph in here. And Stadium Club has been really good to us recently. Jake says this Cardinals game that you're watching right now has been the best one of the day. So it's 7-9. It's the top of the 9th inning. If Stanek can get an out, the game is over. Here's the autograph. It is going to be an Aurelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays. Congratulations on that one. Hoping that this is a 2 autograph box now after seeing that. Everybody in St. Louis on their feet standing. It is a 1-2 count. They're one strike away from winning their first game. There's Nick Kurtz with the red. And he got it. Yeah, down and away. Swing and a miss. So the Cardinals are in first place in the Central right now, or at least tied for it. Congratulations, Pirates in last place. What an all. I can't get over that game. So, like I said, I bought the subscription to Peacock. It was like $11 a month. So I could watch games on there. Because I can't watch. I think it would have been blacked out on MLB TV. And it wasn't on Fubo. So I guess Fubo only is going to carry the ones that are on Pittsburgh Sportsnet, which this one wasn't. I was like, I got to watch this game. So I had a class. I've got a class today. I had a class of 4 kids. And they were working on their projects. And I was like, you guys want me to put the Pirates game on? They're like, yeah, sure. And my last class, I had 1 kid in there. So I actually had to stand up and leave. Stood up and left, and it was pretty cool because everybody was talking about it. I left and went over to the library, went through there, and everyone in the library was talking about it. This one kid who's a huge Pirate fan, he's an 8th grader. He was in the library. He was like telling the librarian, dude, Ono Cruz just missed another fly ball. We're down 5-2. Crazy stuff. Back-to-back fly balls, O'Neal Cruz botched. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens in the Central. I was hoping the Pirates would have a say in it. But they are looking like the same old Pirates a little bit. And the fact that they just played sloppily on at least one side of the baseball. Just saw Mike Trout's home run. Man, did that thing ever land? Down in Houston, cleared the Crawford boxes. Looks like it was up and over the railroad track. That's a good start to the season for him. We just need to make sure that Mike Trout stays healthy now. Because if he's healthy, he can hit. I would love to see him have a return to his heydays. Have like a 45 home run year. Here's another freebie for you. There's Nolan Schanuel getting into the action. Looks like he's got a big fly today. The Angels winning 3-0 over the Astros, so not much to cheer about down in Houston today. No runs at all. It's only one game, though, so I know like half of us are probably like all down in the dumps because you have the highest of hopes on opening day. David says, I'm going to use AI, which Cubs games have Skenes as the pitcher. That games I'm going to go to. You have AI like tell you when Paul Skenes is going to pitch again. I was wondering about that. There's Nick Kurtz. I was wondering, could Paul Skenes just like come back earlier? Like, are we going to actually make him wait like 6 days to pitch again? Or do you just kind of like mark this down as a bullpen day? And then when he's scheduled for his next bullpen day, just let him go full tilt again. They could do that. I don't know if they probably won't because they're kind of handling him pretty cautiously. They took him out of the game at 37 pitches. Missed the autograph. Man, I'm here watch. Let me go back and check. Second auto alert. I was watching the highlights of this Mike Trout game, and I was trying to keep an eye on the cards and an eye up on the screen as well. Let's go back and see. Oh, by the way, you know that terrible box last night that didn't have an auto in it at all? There it is, Bartolo Colon. The last card. How about this? I love that they put him in a helmet rounding third base after his home run out at in San Diego. That is absolutely sick, says Big Daddy. Going out to the Mets. Man, Mets are just getting everything today. That's going to go to Psalms. Congratulations, Psalms. Big hit right there. But yeah, I was sorting last night, and guess what? There was an autograph in there after all that was stuck to another card. It was Matt Wallner, so it wasn't a crazy auto. Went to the Twins, Keon Phil's fan. I think it was his 7th autograph of the night. He doesn't even know it. He was already so happy that he already had 6 autos and 16. I think he had 16 teams, 6 autos or something like that. Really good ratio, and he had a 7th one in there as well. We'll see. I put a little note. It's like we had an autograph in that box, and guess what? It went to you. Where's my wife at? She said to text her when we're Breaking. Cards are being ripped. Alrighty, Museum is coming along a little bit. 17 spots left, but I am going to commit to that Series 1 Jumbo Box unless Museum zooms way ahead. Alrighty, here we go. Celebration. That bat that they're showing on MLB Network looks really awesome. It's a bat that is done up with the opening day logo on it. MLB Network logo as well. Pretty nice bat tonight. Anthony Volpe, although I know Anthony Volpe's not a big name right now, but it's cool. It's a cool product. Pete Alonso making his debut today with the Orioles, striking out his first at bat. Nice to see he got a big standing O his first time up. Joe Ryan was pretty much unhittable. Only gave up 1 hit though, 5 1/3. Joe Ryan's good. He should have been on Team USA instead of Noel McLean or whatever. Here comes the kids. They're playing outside. This is Roman Anthony. David Cheap picking up a spot in the 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. Clayton Kershaw on the confetti. Trevor Rogers following up where he left off. I wonder what the big story is out of opening day today. It's got to be Paul Skenes getting hammered. Worst start ever by a Cy Young Award winner to protect their crown. I've noticed, by the way, that, I don't know, maybe it's just a small sample size. I haven't seen what everybody's done, but I guess Kyle Schwarber has a home run today, but a lot of these Team USA guys looked really bad. Like Paul Skenes looking awful. Logan Webb looked terrible last night. Somehow still made it through 5 innings, giving up 7 runs. Aaron Judge looked absolutely horrible with 0 for 5 and 4 Ks. Keon Phil's fan just won a free pack. Congratulations. Again, you have a surprise bonus auto coming. Mizorowski pitching out in Milwaukee, getting the opening day start. The big phenom. That's pretty cool. Facing the lowly White Sox. Pumping the ball in there over 100 miles an hour. Mystery Pack says he's the CHIT. Mizorowski. Could he be the one that unseats Paul Skenes as the Cy Young Award winner this year? The Brew Crew always finds a way to win. You know, they've got their pitching staff is like, they got like such an overhauled starting rotation now, a young starting rotation. They'll still probably get it done. But Mizorowski had 11 strikeouts today in 5 innings. That's good stuff right there. Just blowing it by these White Sox batters. Looking good. Mystery Pack says I'm following DL Hall. He is a charmed player. J-Rock, what's up, man? Christopher Sanchez, double-digit Ks in 5 innings. Yeah, those are some of the guys for, I mean, I don't know. Do you go ahead and put a long-term bet in for the Cy Young Award right now? Maybe throw $20 on Christopher Sanchez. He was the runner-up last year. Paul Skenes coming in was the heavy favorite to win back-to-back. Those odds probably dropped a good bit. There's Ohtani. He's playing tonight at 8:30. We'll be checking him out. Underwraps signed baseball coming up next. By the way, there's Christian Yelich. Man, it's so cool. Baseball is back. Most strikeouts on opening day. Jacob Mizorowski has the record for the Brewers now, 11. I'm still planning on going to the Pirates home opener. It's not for another week plus another 8 days. It's April 3rd. I'll be off school that day. That's Good Friday, isn't it? You know what? I didn't even realize that. I'll be off school. I was telling my wife, yeah, you can maybe meet me at work and we'll go down after, but I won't even be in school, won't be in session. There's only 3 more days left until we have a nice long Easter break. It'll be nice. Skenes defense let them down today. A lot of you guys don't watch the Pirates like I do, like watching every game, following along. Keon Phil's fan just picked up the Reds. This happens all the time, like not to this degree that you saw today, but it happens all the time. Like guys can't get to a ball that you just know any other player would get to. The Pirates defense lets him down so often. Like if he played on another team, I feel like his ERA would be at like a half run lower if he had a really good defense behind him. It'll be interesting to see what his fielding independent pitching will be at the end of the year. Like if you take out the terrible fielding, it might be a whole run lower. Baseball Reference hasn't updated their 2026 stat lines yet. Alrighty, here we go. It's the main deal. The Underwraps baseball box is coming up next. Let's see what we got. It's going to be for one person. And then we'll also do the jersey. I haven't forgotten. Let's see what somebody's going to get. So the baseball, going to one person. It's going to be in here. It's been a little while. I'm trying not to see the card. I don't want to see who it is. What's that stack right there? Sophia's trying to look. Who do you think it is? If you get it right, I'll give you a prize.
Do you know what team?
Nope. Could be any team.
Oh.
I'll give you a really nice prize.
Shohei Ohtani.
You think this is Ohtani?
That'd be great for over.
That would be crazy. I haven't pulled him yet. I pulled Aaron Judge. I'm going to say... I'm going to go with Carlton Fisk. I feel like we've pulled him a lot recently. That's the list. Pick a team on number 10. Alrighty. Here's the baseball. It looks like it's an active player, so you've got a shot at it. Regular season baseball. It's an active player, and there's the auto. Anyone know? Looks to me maybe like John Smoltz, or I kind of see a Z there. I don't know. I can't even tell. No idea. It looks like a J.
You printed it twice.
That's definitely not J-Rod. J-Rod's got that weird, like... Did I print it twice?
Yeah, is there a reason?
That's what happened last night. I printed 2 lists last night, and Sophia sorted round number 9 twice. Like, she sorted one box, and then she sorted another box. And I was, like, so confused. I have no idea. And some of the autograph hounds might know this. Well, let's find out. Here's the answer. All right, on this card. We're here in A-Rod. Definitely A-Rod. It is A-Rod. Alex Rodriguez right there. We got to go to the checklist to see who he belongs to, because it could be different teams. Like, could be Yankees, Texas, or Seattle. Let's find out. It is the single sign baseball. Alex Rodriguez. Let's find it. A-L-E-X. It's Seattle will get it. Congratulations. Nice one right there. Here's the proof, just in case you have the Yankees and want to make sure that, yeah, that right there. He is listed as a Mariner on there. So congratulations. That's a nice hit. 696 career home runs. Big Daddy is on fire this week. Big Daddy, congratulations. That is pretty freaking awesome. That's why they put out checklists for something like this, because some of these players have played for multiple teams. And if it's in a break, you got to have the list. I mean, I guess you don't need the list. You could always just random it off, but congratulations. Sophia, there's a couple hits in here too. I'll put them right where the stack was. Well, that's a nice first round. Alex Rodriguez to get us started. Next one up. They're right here. We've got Museum down to 16. If it gets to 10, I would run it. Bowman's Best is there. The Series 1 Jumbo is there. Series 1 Jumbo. You know what? Let's just do the Jumbo box. I know it's a little bit far, but we'll do it. Let me do that Judge jersey first. Big Daddy, man, you're just on fire. You just won a free pack of cards, too. He's been winning jerseys left and right. He'll probably win this jersey. This is the Aaron Judge jersey right now. Let's do it. Aaron Judge jersey is going to go to the owner of the Angels. And that one is going to go to South Jersey. So South Jersey, congratulations. That one is yours. That was TJ's card. TJ with the ball. Everyone's going crazy. It is TJ. I was looking at the Giants. So TJ Miller. Sorry, Big Daddy. You got the consolation prize. I made the list change. I always write down like baseball, so I know who to send that to. So now I have the official thing there. Sorry, Big Daddy, but TJ, sorry that I snubbed you there inadvertently. That's a big hit, big get right there. Yelling at a deaf guy, says TJ. Yeah, I was looking at other stuff there. Crazy hit. All right, let's do the jumbo round with the celebration and do that one. There's none of the other ones are close enough, so I'm just going to pick one to do. And I want to do a jumbo. So I'm going to go ahead and, you know what? I'm going to get a brand new case that just came in today. Keon Phil's fan just picked up Toronto Blue Jays and Museum. Museum might go after the jumbo. You got the celebration box with this one. You got a Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons, and I'm going to go get that brand new sealed case. Fresh case of jumbo, 2 silver packs inside. I'm just getting a new case here. Brand new fresh case of the jumbos. Okay. We got Museum will be on the way. Let's save that for another 20 or 30 minutes. There it is. Kiddos are running around the house, so the dog is getting all crazy because making all this noise. But there you go with that one. Let's go ahead and sell some of these teams off. There's also that jersey. By the way, every 5 teams you win, it's a free pack. Jim just picked up the Padres. Thanks, Jim. Here's the D-backs at $1. Arizona starting things off. In the jumbo. Jumbo keeps going up and up and up. Let me see. It's going to be Martin in the lead. No, check that. Martin's got the A spot. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, there's still some awesome cards out there. A lot of the top 75 cards that they put in there are still out there, including this next one. Rob's going to have that one. The Atlanta Braves, I'll knock it down to 29. Your big chaser is going to be the Hank Aaron rookie card. The Braves spot is up next. No one has found the 54 Topps Aaron yet. Or the mantle.
Jack Famous came.
Oh, they came in?
Yeah. Okay.
You like them?
Yeah. How did you get the other post? The other post I looked bad.
Keon Phil's fan. I think I thought I ordered both of them. Here's my
Really?
daughter's track pictures came in. I got the 8 wallets and the big giant one that we can frame, so we'll have to get a frame for that.
Yeah.
Leo picking up the national spot. Thanks, Leo. And Keon Phil's fan is going to have those Braves. Next up, it's all the Baltimore Orioles. We'll knock them down to $29, and they're going next. She got second place in her jumping competition. I picked her up today, and we took the whole family along. Then we went to a playground and hung out. You did the jersey. Yeah, last round, South Jersey beer guy got the judge. Stranger's going to have the Orioles spot. Thank you very much. Next up, it's all the White Sox. We'll knock them down to 29 also. Looking for Kyle Teal, Colson Montgomery, and company. $29, knocking $20 off the White Sox, and they're live right now. Mystery Pack says she's a good gentle breaker. You should have her do the high-end stuff. If she's not one of those that just swashbuckles through the cards, ripping them all open. Sometimes I get some guff over my use of the box cutter. People think I'm a little too, I don't know, cavalier with it. Here's a dollar spot. It's all the Guardians. First City says, my 8-year-old didn't make the track team, and he didn't want to go to school today. Being a dad is rough some days. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Try looking for other stuff for him to do. Like, there's got to be, like, a lot of community stuff. Like, with my daughter, in 8th grade, she sat the bench most of the time in basketball. And I got her into a church basketball league, and she really flourished there. Like, she became, like, basically the captain of the team. Gave her all the confidence in the world. And then this year, she actually won the award at the basketball banquet. I don't think I told anybody this yet, but at the basketball banquet, they gave away, I think, like just 4 awards, like Offensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, I don't know, Heart and Hustle or whatever, and then Most Improved. And she got the Most Improved, and she got like a big plaque and everything. And that was because the other girls were like the big varsity players. Keon Phil's fan. Congrats on the Guardians. Next up, it's the Houston Astros. We're knocking them down to $15. Mystery Pack says condition. That's right. Sorting becomes dangerous with too many cards? I don't see how sorting can be dangerous. Unless, I just feel like the people who don't ship all the cards are just lazy. For example, there was a box last night that didn't have an autograph. I went through it. There was no autograph in there. When I sorted the cards later on, the autograph was stuck to another card, and everybody missed it. That happens maybe like once every 6 months. Here's the Angels coming up next, knocking them down to $1. That happened once with a 1 of 1. There's a Bryce Harper 1 of 1 that everybody missed because it was like very, very discreet. Couldn't even tell from Alan Ginter. And then when I was sorting the cards, I realized it, and I, let everybody know. That autograph was a Matt Wallner, by the way, from last night. Went to Keon Phil's fan. Lester Cozart taking that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins coming up next for $1. $1 spot Marlins. Real Ripper says, can you do the Jays for $20? Shipping to Canada is going to cost me $20. Yeah, I'll do the Jays next. The Blue Jays. See if they can repeat as American League champions. That'd be a good race. Red Sox look like they can contend. Like their young team with Roman Anthony and Meyer. There's Super Fritz with the Marlins. Thank you very much. So we said the Blue Jays next. You wanted them for $20. You got it. Blue Jays going next. David Shee picking up the Brew Crew. Thanks, David. Looking forward to this Dodgers game that starts soon. I did buy the Peacock subscription. I'll probably end up canceling it. Man, I'm just watching J.J. Weatherhold. Man, his cards are going to be going up. We're watching Kevin McGonigal. He was 4 for 5. Oh, my goodness. Those Bowman boxes are going to double in price. McGonigal and Weatherholt. And then Jesus Madej is on the way, too. He's in there. What a debut for Kevin McGonigal. He's the number 2 overall prospect. Tom, thank you very much. Next up, it's the Rays, starting them at $1. Peacock is free if you have Walmart Plus. Well, shoot. Sophia, do we have Walmart Plus?
Yeah.
We do have Walmart Plus. Peacock is free.
Yeah, we have Paramount through that. It's either Paramount or Peacock.
Oh, no, we have Paramount. She picked Paramount. Oh, well. I'm paying $10 a month for it if I can watch a game or two each month. That'll be fine. Next up, it's the Giants coming next. Looking for the Barry Bonds. Yeah, Bonds does have autos in this. I'll knock them down to $23. I'll knock a few dollars off, or I'll just keep them. We did pull Bonds auto green to 99 out of this on release week. Haven't seen one since, but I'd love to find another one. Carson Bench with his first career home run today in that Pirates game. Man, some stars born today. McGonigal and Weatherholt. There's SSC with the Giants spot. Congratulations. Yep, looking for Bonds. Next up, here's the Twins. I'll run the Twins off at $1 for you. They're going live next. Tomorrow is Flash Sale Friday. We'll have limited breaks instead of doing like 10 breaks like we have tonight. I think I've got four or five. And then we'll have flash sales tomorrow. We got Leonidas taking the twin spot. Thanks very much. There's only 6 teams left now. How about we go ahead and do the New York Mets? Knock them down to $25. They've got Nolan McLean rookies and Jonah Tong rookies that you're looking for. That's why the Mets are a nice spot in 2026 Series 1. David says, I quit Peacock. Not a lot of value there. Like, I don't care to watch anything on NBC. But I would get it for what I like today. I got it just to watch the Pirates. The Mick with the Mets. I thought I was gonna have a great time. You know, game came on at 1:15. I'm in school till 2:35. I figured I'd watch an hour and 15. Probably see Paul Skenes full start. I was expecting going in. I thought 6 innings, 1 run, 8 Ks is what I predicted, and I could not believe what happened. Next up, here are all the Nationals. We'll go ahead and knock them down to 25. I don't know if you saw the highlights yet. It's just awful. Just awful. The good news is he's healthy. He's not hurt. O'Neal Cruz is a complete bum. I don't even know why he's on a field. The only thing he can really do is be a DH. And he can't even hit her. That's where he belongs. Designated hitter. He couldn't play shortstop. He's even worse in center field. Next, we've got the Royals looking for Jack Caglio, knocking them down to $45. Cruz could bounce back. He belongs in AAA. Does he have any options left? I honestly would like to see him in AAA for like half the season. I'll take Jake Mangum out in center field, who's a legitimate outfielder. I'll take his 280 batting average and his 8 home runs over O'Neal Cruz and his 20 home runs and 200 strikeouts. That one's sold. We've only got a couple left. Here are all the Red Sox looking for Roman Anthony. We're knocking $20 off that spot. Yeah, Weatherholt. I wonder who got his first career home run. I noticed it landed right on the batter's eye, that grassy knoll out there. I wonder if anybody ran out there and grabbed it. Like, are you even allowed to do that? At the old ballpark in Texas, you could. Blue Dreamer says, you better do some more giveaways. Oh, boy. I'm going to do one right now. There's another free pack of cards. We got Ozzy taking that Red Sox. Thanks, Oz. One more. It's the White Sox. Kyle Teal, Colson Montgomery, $1. Judge choked for a few years. I don't think so. Judge, his first year, he should have won the MVP. Remember? Jose Altuve stole it from him. Yeah, I don't think Judge ever was. He never choked. Yeah, maybe a couple of years in the playoffs, but yeah, I don't think Judge has ever had a down year. There was one year where he was injured a little bit. Yeah, this next one's about to start. Chris C is going to have the White Sox. Good luck, Chris. I'll send the message to everybody. And we'll get going with this one. I'm going to read off all the names. Spin the jersey. And we've got Arizona going to Rob. We've got Keon Phil's fan with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Stranger. Ozzy's got the Red Sox. Dank has the Cubs. White Sox go to Chris C. Got Cincinnati going to D Cross. We got Keon Phil's fan with the Cleveland Guardians. D Cross has the Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to D Cross as well. We've got the Houston Astros going to SSC. We've got Tom with the Kansas City Royals. Ozark Lester has the Angels spot. EO's got the Dodgers. Super Fritz is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to David Shee. Leonidas is going to have Minnesota. The Mick will have the Mets. T-Bones has the Yankees. Martin is going to take Oakland. Philadelphia Phillies going to Rob Rom. Crosby's got the Buccos. Jib has the San Diego Padres. SSC with the Giants. Seattle's going to Martin. D. Cross has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Blue Dreamer. We've got D. Cross with the Texas Rangers. And Toronto going to Tom. And then we've got the Nats going to the Mick. Let's go ahead and print this list for my wife. And we'll be ready to go. Do you get your cases direct? Yeah, direct from Blowout Cards and Steel City and Dave and Adams and all that stuff. Yeah, I every now and then I'm able to get, if I get super lucky, get it from Topps on a pre-sale and get like 1 or 2 cases. Like these celebration boxes, I got those from Topps. But I don't have a direct line to Topps. Nope, you got to be a Fanatics breaker for that. My contract, by the way, is up on Whatnot, which means I'm a free agent. I could go and just start doing all my breaks on Fanatics, but we're going to stay here and re-up with Whatnot, it looks like, just because I'm used to the platform. It would be nice to have crazy allocations. How do you get on Fanatics? You have to fill out a form, and there's some criteria. You have to, be in good standing. You have to be live for 20 hours a week, which I think you could do that. We're probably already live for 20 hours a week. Our average show length is usually 4 to 5 hours. I just don't feel like, having the viewers have to move over again somewhere else, because we already did that once when we moved from YouTube, selling all the breaks on YouTube to Whatnot. It's actually, I think it's a lot better selling them on Whatnot. It's a lot easier. We would only do 1 break a week on YouTube, and it would be a lot of rounds. It would be like, I don't know, 10, 15 rounds or whatever, but it would take a week to sell it. And it was all PayPal payments, so I was constantly doing all of this busy work, invoicing people and like typing up crazy spreadsheets and everything and putting updates up every day. With Whatnot, you just click a button and you bid, you win. You don't have to do anything. Your card just gets automatically charged. It's just so much easier. David G says you would also have to verbally assault us to pay more for cards on YouTube. I never did that. Nope, even on YouTube. My verbal assault is like, wow, you got a great price on that one. That's my verbal assault. It is the equivalent of some of these guys like losing their crap, losing their stuff. Jake Will wins a free pack of cards. There's The Miz, 11 strikeouts tonight. Seeing a little bit of pre-show stuff. We got Magic Johnson, who's the partial owner of the Dodgers. What a good investment that was. That guy's probably got billions. This is a great card. The Confetti Parallel of Roman Anthony. Major League Baseball, we have the ABS system. Catchers won 69% of their ABS challenges today. Batters won 57%. Pitchers were 0 for 1. Yeah, catchers have the best chance of winning that, I guess. They're right there on it. Brady wants to be a quarterback for the Vegas Raiders. Really? Like, I don't know anything about football. Is the Vegas Raiders, is that a new team? I guess it's an NFL team, right? The old LA Raiders have moved to Vegas, I guess. Does he really want to come back and be a quarterback and be like Julio Franco? He could do it. Jamie Moyer pitched until he was 49. I don't know if he'll be, a top 10 QB. That would be pretty cool, though. Imagine all the hubbub if Tom Brady comes back as a quarterback, even if he's not a starter, like just as a backup and just gets a couple snaps. That would be awesome. Like, you know what? I would absolutely love it if we pulled like, what's his name? Bill Veek, who would always do all kinds of like crazy sideshow stunts. Wasn't he the one that brought back Satchel Paige at age like 63 for one game? I would love it if that happened in baseball. You know what? I don't know what the rules are exactly for the Hall of Fame, but what if there's a player that's about ready to fall off the ballot? It's like their 10th year of eligibility or whatever, or they're going into their 10th year of eligibility, and they're like a guy that's like 60% or whatever. Like, let's say like A-Rod, who's, I don't know, is he coming up on it soon? What happens if let's say a team that really loves him, let's say the Mariners, bring him back and let him take an at-bat and he gets a stat? Would that restart his clock for another 10 years? I don't know if there's a loophole like that. There was something about Jose Rijo, a former Reds pitcher, who was going to be eligible for the Hall of Fame, and then he had like stopped playing baseball for a long time, and then he came back and pitched, and I guess it started his clock all over again. That would be interesting to know. I'm trying to think if any players have ever come back after a long absence. We had Daniel Bard from the Rockies came back after like 10 years. He pitched for the Red Sox. He sucked. He retired. And then he came back like almost 10 years later, and I think he was an all-star after he came back. In his like mid-30s. That was pretty cool. Phillip Rivers did that? Yeah, I would love to see that happen. I'd like to see, you know what I really need to see? And this is, I don't know if anyone else has had this idea, but I said it last year. We need to bring back in the home run derby, we need to have an old timers home run derby. Like, that's not that hard to do. Like those guys, they would love to do that. Bring back Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield could still hit 450-foot bombs. Bring back Barry Bonds. I'm sure he can still get it out there. That would be so much fun. Just like, I don't know, have like, it would be before the home run derby. So the home run derby usually starts at 8. Maybe have the old timers home run derby at 7. Or it doesn't have to be more than, like, those guys can't swing a whole bunch. So maybe have it, instead of having them like swing like crazy people up there, like every 2 seconds, maybe just go old school, have them get 10 outs apiece. Any swing that's not a home run is an out, just like it was in their day. And just do an old school home run derby. Bring back Ken Griffey Jr. That'd be awesome. You know, I don't even know where the All-Star game is next year. Is it in Atlanta? I can't remember where the All-Star game's coming up, but let's say it's in Atlanta. Bring back Chipper Jones. I think that'd be so fun. They do the celebrity softball game. I think that needs to go. I hate that with a passion. The celebrity softball game on Sunday, like, get that out of here. That's the stupidest thing. I'd like to see that replaced with an old timers game. There's Jacob Wilson. I'm just a huge baseball fan. I could not care less about someone from the real world or some, rapper or fashion designer playing baseball. I don't care about it. I think it actually really annoys me. I can't stand to watch those. It's like, oh, here's some random bum that just hit a 200-foot softball home run. Big deal. Man, it'd be so cool to see all those old timers come back. What about like Clemens versus Piazza again or something like that? Bonds isn't on roids anymore. He looks good. Yeah, Barry Bonds looks like 1986, 1987 Barry Bonds. He looks good. Even when he wasn't on steroids, which was for probably like the first 12, 13 years of his career, he would have been a Hall of Famer without the roids. Rivera tore his ACL in the Yankees old timers game. Yeah, those guys would have to sign a waiver, but old timers game would be awesome to see. Here we go with our jumbo round, everybody. By the way, I didn't even tell you what the next round is. I always do that. Let me go ahead and give you that jersey first. It's a Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey. I gave those away like 6 months ago, and I decided to grab some more. Just for folks that have joined us recently and might not have one yet. The Nationals is going to get that one, and that is going to be the Mick. The Mick, congratulations. A Michael Jordan Double-A minor league baseball jersey for you. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. It just pops up with all your breaks. Some of these guys in here have won like 20 jerseys over the because we do. I try to do something a little bit different. The things I do differently than most breakers, I send every single card all the base. I give away free packs of cards, buyer appreciation program every 5 teams that you win. And then giving away extra stuff like jerseys here and there as well. I always do extra large. I figure most of us are probably extra large, so it's always XL. Because otherwise we'd have to be going back and forth, and like I'd have to see like, do I have a double X? Do I have a large? And it would just be kind of tough. This one, you win the jersey, it gets automatically triggered and put into your package. There's Kutch playing today. I have to look at his box score. Anyone have the Rangers box score handy? You can see what he did. He started against Christopher Sanchez. Probably not that good since Sanchez looked like he had an easy time with the Rangers lineup. Ohtani's leading off. Is that going on right now? I thought the game started at 8:30. There's Mizrowski. I'll be moving over to that game. He got a hit. Kutch did. Very nice. Love it. I also noticed that Andrew McCutchen's wearing number 4. I was like, all right, guys. Which one of you Rangers is not giving up your number 22 to Kutch? It's a second-year player. There's Stephen Kolek. And here we have Roki. It's the relic. Very nice for the Dodgers. The Roki jersey card right there. I think Roki might start out as the 5th man in that rotation. I don't know. Dodgers fans would know better, but I think they're going to maybe just kind of slowly work him in. And, man, he looked pretty good in the playoffs last year. Coming out of there as a closer because he was hurt for most of the year. Kevin says, I love the Tigers. I'm glad for Kevin. We got to get the Bowman round going next week. Looking for McGonigal and Weatherall. I mean, both those. What if they both win Player of the Week? That'd be awesome. Watch Will Clark's double retirement speech. I'll have to watch it. But anyway, yeah, Will Clark was a surly guy. Like he's kind of outspoken. He's kind of like Goose Gossage in that regard. But Jack Leiter is number 22. He's the one that kept that number. I wonder if Kutch just said, you know what, just keep it. I don't know if I'm going to be here that long. And then I was like, why number 4, Kutch? Why 4? And then I was like, why not 10? Because your birthday is 10/10, which is the same as my wife's. And then it dawned on me, 2 squared. 2 squared is 4, or 2 plus 2. Roman Anthony in there. So he's still kind of keeping that 22 in some regard. But this might be it for McCutchen. He's going to be a platoon player at DH. Probably only playing like twice a week. So he's going to be with Jock Peterson in that DH role. Pirates didn't let him touch the field much last year, and he wasn't happy about it. He's like, I could still play out there. I'll tell you what, even though his range may be diminished somewhat, if McCutchen was playing center field today, he would have caught both of those balls, and Paul Skenes would have gotten out of that inning, giving up 1 run instead of 5. And if Paul Skenes gets out of that inning, he probably settles down, and it's a totally different ball game. Maybe we win it. Pirates put up 7 runs today. And got a big fat L for their trouble. Sophia just flashed an L at me. What's that supposed to mean? Here's our next stack, next pack. No auto yet. There's a bunch of boxes by the front door, Sophia, when you need those.
Yeah.
I had the kids bring them all in from the car. He says that was so sad to watch that game. I know. I was mad. I was like, get Cruz off the team. What are we doing here? Like it's kind of like an experiment that it's just not working. He's terrible out there. Remember last year, like he missed the ball and then he just stood there. Do you remember that? I'm sure Keith remembers that one. Like he went to field a hard hit liner ground ball and it went under the glove. Then instead of chasing after it, he just stood there. It was, and people were making memes of it. It's like somebody turned off O'Neal Cruz's controller, like in a video game. Like he just stood there. There's Brett Beatty. Like, what are you doing? He, and if you ever go to a Pirates game and watch, even when he was a shortstop, he would always be the last player off the field. Like he walks like an old granny off the field. Like instead of like jogging off the field, he walks like he just doesn't even want to be there. Always the last one in the dugout. Here we go with the next one. We got him from the Dodgers way back in the day for Tony Watson. That's a name that a lot of you probably forgotten, but Tony Watson was really, really good. He's as a setup man for the Pirates during their playoff run of 13, 14, and 15. And there we go. It's Matt Wallner. Again, we pulled him last night, unbeknownst to us, in a really nice sand glitter of Roman Anthony. So the Twins on the blue, Matt Wallner, will be the autograph. Congratulations. That one, let me check the name off. It's going to go to Leonidas. Wallner autograph on the blue. Roman Anthony, again, 2 Anthonys in that pack. Well, there's still 3 packs left there, so we'll see if maybe we can potentially find a third hit. It happens sometimes. The Roki Sasaki was a nice hit. We'll be switching over to the Dodgers game here in a minute. And then tomorrow the Pirates are off. All those teams that are outdoors in outdoor stadiums, they all have tomorrow off. And they do that to build an off day in case it's a rain date. They need to make it up the next day. But all the teams that are playing domes and stuff like that are good weather. They'll continue on tomorrow. So we'll still have some games tomorrow while we're doing our flash sales. He says, a buddy of mine said if Skenes stood up to Cruz to confront him, Cruz would tower over him. He hadn't realized how tall Skenes is. Yeah, Paul Skenes is like, what's he? Is he 6'5" or 6'6"? I think he's like, he might be 6'6". They're almost the same height. If you watch the World Baseball Classic, Paul Skenes being interviewed after his start by Ken Rosenthal. Ken Rosenthal is literally half of Paul Skenes' height. Like, it's crazy how small that little troll is. Number 25, the Christmas card coming up on the foil. Philadelphia Phillies, 12 of 25. Team card right there. I don't know. When I get a team card that's a low-numbered card or a numbered card, I always feel a little bit disappointed. It's kind of like getting a checklist. Like, oh, wow, I got a green to 99 checklist card. I mean, they're still worth something for people that complete rainbows and complete sets, but TJ says, I can't stand him or his stupid bow tie. Yeah, he's very, very hoity-toity. Talk about Bubba Chandler right now on MLB Network. He'll be pitching. I think he's pitching Sunday. I think it's Mitch Keller Saturday. There's no game tomorrow for the Pirates. And then who knows? Maybe the Pirates can right the ship and get at least get 1 out of 3. Then they go to Cincinnati. It's not like it's a super tough start to the season. Mets are a challenge. They're a good team. They could very well be a playoff team. Well, Farrell's doing a Dodgers bit in the warm-up right now, says Ozzy. Maybe I should go over and put that on. Let me check that out. We'll get the silver packs here in a second. Will Ferrell, man, I got a VCR when I was like 15 in 95, 96, and I taped every single Saturday Night Live episode back then. It used to be so funny when it was Will Ferrell and Chris Kattan and all those guys, Horatio Sands, Jimmy Fallon. I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in many, many years. And after those guys all left, it's just like, what is this crap? I'm going to go ahead and put on the Diamondbacks. It says watch now. I might have to sign in. I don't know if it's going to make me like do something on my phone or whatever. The Whatnot Card Show's back. Really? Another Whatnot Card Show. Very nice. I do have to sign in. I have to freaking scan a QR code. Hold on a second. We'll be right back, and then I just have to get signed in here. Can I sign in with the remote? I don't want to, like, make you guys wait. Enter your freaking email. Hi, Emmy. This is going to take forever.
I'm going to tell you something. We only have, like, 5 days of Easter break.
You have 5 days of Easter break?
I don't know.
I thought you had 3 because of the snow days. I think I have more than you.
She said it will start, we'll have a last day on April 2nd to April 7th.
That'll still be nice.
Yeah, just 5 days.
We'll be able to hang out.
Yeah, and stay up late.
Hey, we might be able to get a Pirates game.
Yeah.
I just realized that opening day is Friday. I'll be off work.
Like tomorrow?
No, like during Easter break.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay, don't look at my secret password, Emmy, because I know you'll freaking say it out loud, and everyone will get into my.
I don't even know. They do dots, so I can't even read it.
Yeah, but you can see what the letters are.
Is it Eric?
Oh, come on, Emmy.
What? Your name's Eric?
Why would you say it out loud?
What? I didn't know.
My Peacock account's gonna get stolen off me, and I'm only gonna be watching this game. All I want to do is watch this Dodgers game. The Will Ferrell bit's long gone by now because I had to type in my email and my password here.
Don't.
Here's the silver packs.
Steal.
I'm signed in.
Okay.
You basically dared her. I told her not to. Hey, I'm watching it. Freddie Freeman's stepping out there right now. They're doing the introductions. Nice.
But I like the introduction.
You like introductions? Yeah, they do this for opening days. They introduce all the players.
Wait.
Here's the silver packs, and then we move on to. I never even announced the next round. Wow, what am I doing? Is it museum? Down to 15 now. What's your question? Let's do museum next.
How much morning time for it?
It's
Yeah.
pinned. That's not morning time. That's like dusk. Sun's going down. Right now out there in California, it's 5:16 p.m. They're 3 hours behind us.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like 5 o'clock. It looks like the sunrise, but it's not. There's Bubba. Russ's Emmy is the password. Eric loves baseball cards. Ross is trying to steal my password so he can watch the Dodgers game. There's still a lot of empty seats with the Dodgers games. They're always late arrivers. Like traffic in LA, I guess, is a thing, and a lot of the time the crowd doesn't settle into like the third inning out there. All right, we got the buyer appreciation program. Let's do the museum round. We've got some more boxes here to choose from.
Someone said, does Emmy deserve a tip yet?
Only 5:17 is rush hour. How about gas out here, by the way, is up to $4.08. Finally broke through $4.
Someone said box one.
Ross's guys pick box number 1. I'm gonna let the chat pick. I do have more museum that has come in, but this is what we've been working with.
Jeez. 2.
This is one of my favorite releases. Museum just keeps going. It went up another $50 this week. Pretty soon it's gonna be like $1,000 a box. It's crazy.
Oh, can I hear?
It's like what is it now? $650 on Blowout or
Can
something?
I
Like that?
hear like the singing?
You want to hear the singing?
Yeah.
We're going to pause for the national anthem and give you a free pack of cards.
This is so good, actually.
What's so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we once were so gallantly and the rockets red
Oh my gosh, they are doing that again.
through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors, there's no spangled
I like how he sings. This is tip for at least $5.
Oh, man. Time to play ball. I don't know about that ending. That was pretty gutsy to go that high.
Oh,
Breaking that falsetto out. Box number 3 wins.
it's a tip.
That was a crazy falsetto right there. He
It
wouldn't.
says tip.
He ran it way up the octaves there. Crazy. People go against Ross. They choose box number 3.
Daddy, this is-
Good luck. You got a tip, Emmy, from David. What do you say?
Thank you. It's $5. Hey,
$5. You know what? Guess what, Emmy? You're up to $100 now.
how much money do I have?
$100 in your account now.
Actually, you actually keep that under your feet.
Yeah, I keep it under the thing. So whenever somebody gives, I just update it on there.
Wow.
So we got museum. The chat has picked. If you want to grab a spot, you can. I saw Martin picked up a spot during the national anthem there. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and run a couple of these teams off. It's all the Arizona Diamondbacks for $1.
There you go. I just love that feeling.
Does the 100 collect interest? No. I mean, actually, like if you factor in what whatnot takes and also taxes that I have to pay on it, I don't take that out. So it should actually be a lot less than that, probably. Yeah, really bold choice to like run it up. Especially because his voice cracked earlier in the song. And he's like, I'm just going to go for it.
I'm seeing which one's heavier. Oh. I'm not telling you guys the difference.
Lester's going to have all the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Let's do another one. Here's all the Colorado Rockies. We'll do them for $1. They're live right now. Did you hear the anthem for the Pirates game? No, I didn't. I had to sign up for freaking Peacock, so I was like going through all that rigmarole. I got in right before Paul Skenes took them out. I missed the anthem. Was it bad? They messed up the lyrics? What? Wow, Rocky's going for a great price. D-Cross $8. What else do we got here? We'll do the Padres. I'll knock them down to $19 in museum. And it also, you get a heritage box with a celebration box with this as well. I should get those in here so people don't think it's just one box. We got others. I mean, go grab me a heritage box. They're by the front door. They're purple. They're like an open box already.
Oh, this?
Are those purple? Those are Stadium Club, I think.
Yeah.
It has Mike Trout on the front of the Angels. I think it's over in one of those open boxes by the front door. Front door.
Like the front door.
That spot sold. Thank you very much. Emmy's on the hunt for the Heritage Hobby case. There goes the Buccos. Going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays, knocking them down to $15. They're live right now.
I can't tell.
You know who Mike Trout is? Angels. wearing a red uniform. He's on the front of the box.
Well, it's just boxes.
All right, I'll come and get it. Let Sophia come in to get the rest of these cards. There's D Cross winning a freebie. Congratulations. Next, we've got the Giants knocking them down to $29. I'm gonna go grab that Heritage box. Emmy couldn't find. Did I print those twice again? Does that say 9? We
Yeah.
did. We're gonna have to start keeping track of that so we don't do that again.
Why love they say we?
Any bonds in the product?
If I make a mistake,
I don't know.
Okay, Emmy, I'm back. See, this is what a Heritage box looks like.
Oh.
See, that's Mike Trout. How do you not know who Mike Trout is?
Oh, but I didn't. You said box.
Yeah,
So
box.
I left out all the brown boxes.
Oh. Inside the brown boxes. Those were cases. So here's your Heritage hobby. By the way, every 5 teams you get tonight, it's a free hobby pack of Heritage. You put in with all your stuff. There's only 4 teams left. Let's go ahead and do the Orioles. We'll knock them down to, let's knock them down to $35. Knock about $15 off. Yeah, it's a price sticker. I bought these off of a card shop. I bought a half case off of a card shop out in California.
I want a celebration box on my birthday.
You want a celebration box for your birthday?
Yeah,
That's
because
cool.
it says like celebration.
Yeah, it's to celebrate opening day. Yeah, it's kind of geared towards your age. Oh, Emmy, I got a surprise for you.
What?
You did the challenge today.
Yeah, I know.
At the playground, Emmy did this balance beam. I was like, if you can make it across this balance beam, I'll give you a surprise. And she did. All right, close your eyes.
I know what it is already. But I
You
don't
do?
know. But I don't really know.
Here you go.
I know it.
You knew it was that? Next up, it's all the Astros, knocking them down to $29.
Oh, this is a little short, but I don't care.
There's 80 cards you can put in there. So if you have a certain player you like, you can put only their cards in there. Like if you want to do Paul Skenes or whoever, or you can do a set. I gave Emmy one of the collector's box binders that was left over from the break.
I thought it was a super box for a second, actually. Because you were standing up, actually.
No, I just put it over there because I don't want to put it on the floor. T-Man has that one. Next up, it's the Tigers. $45. We'll knock them down too.
What's that? That's like...
That's a booklet.
Jeez.
I tried to sell that, but nobody bought it.
I want one, actually.
Next is speaking of the Astros. Hopefully she finds Orbit. The Astros mascot. I know she liked the Pirate Parrot. We got the Nationals coming next. We'll knock them down to $59. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and then the Expos Hall of Famers like Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Vlad Sr. 2 teams left, then we'll get started.
What is EJ gonna get then?
EJ, maybe I'll give him a super box. No takers on either of those 2 teams. I'm going to go ahead and read off the list.
I really want a super box. Actually, I want more of a super.
Maybe you
more
get a
of
super box for your birthday.
I know that.
Arizona going to Lester Cozart. In this museum round, we got TJ Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to SSC. Boston Red Sox going to Greg Harding. Blue Dreamer just picked up the Rockies at Bowman's Best. Thank you very much. We might go to Bowman's Best next.
I don't think EJ.
Big Daddy's got the Cubs. White Sox going to David Shee.
EJ cares about super boxes, actually.
Cincinnati Reds go to Doctor. Got Cleveland Guardians going to Larry. The Colorado Rockies go to D Cross. T-Med is going to have the Houston Astros. Tigers are still available.
But I
Greg's
think
got the
he
Royals.
Like one thing.
Bulk has the Angels. EA with the Dodgers. What's that?
I know what one thing that he likes.
What?
KiwiCo.
Yeah, I always give the KiwiCo. It's like it's impossible to cancel that subscription. I've tried like a million times. Blue Dreamer with the Marlins. David Shee with the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins with Lou Ford fan is their owner. Mets going to T-Med.
Oh yeah, the Kiriko
Yankees
box,
for EO.
the Kiriko boxes keep saying Emily on it.
I know. I just give them to him because you don't do them. Ozzy with I tried to cancel it, but Ozzy with the Oakland A's, nostalgia with the Phillies. There's a team coming off the board. I missed who grabbed it, but thank you very much. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Jeff. First City with the Padres. Jay Finn with the Pirates. Thank you very much. Giants going to Mark Madness. Martin's got the Mariners. Jay Finn's got the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays going out to Edmar. Martin's got the Texas Rangers. Keon Phil's fan is going to have Toronto. And Michael is going to have the Nats. There's only one team left. So let's go ahead and see. I think it's the Tigers. I'll give you one last chance at them down at 39, and then I'll just keep them. If nobody wants them. Tigers going for sale next. Bob Costas is there at this Dodgers game. Oral Hershiser in the booth. What do you have, like 56 and 2/3 scoreless innings? That's kind of crazy. Remember those old 1989 cards of that record breaker. Big Daddy's going to take that spot. Big Daddy, good luck, and thank you. All right, we're completely sold out. Get this list printed out. I have to make sure I only print it once because I had an error yesterday, a blooper. I printed the list twice, and my wife sorted twice. Like, she sorted this box in its own round and then these boxes in their own round and they both had Pick Your Team 9 on them with the usernames and everything. So basically, like, Pick Your Team 9 was, everyone's spots were split up into 2 team bags, which wasn't necessary. I tried to consolidate them. But I still paid her for as if it was 2 rounds. We're ready to go, though. Joe Carter printed extra large jersey to one person. We'll do another free pack of cards in the top right-hand corner of your screen. And Yamamoto is on the mound right now. Let's see who gets that jersey. Warming up. Had kind of a rough start last time out in the World Baseball Classic. Didn't look all that good. Cozart Lester is going to get the jersey. Congratulations, Joe Carter. It's just a printed jersey, but at least it's something. It's not one of the stitched jerseys like the other ones, but it's all right. All right, so thanks, Lester. Let's see what we can do here on opening day. There's only one game going on. It's like the game of the hour. By the way, I feel like this box is heavy. So, I don't know. You guys always freaking pick heavy boxes. I don't know what's with the museum either, but it seems like whenever I buy boxes, I just end up with heavy boxes, I guess. All the time, it seems like. Look at the lineup. Nice to see Corbin Carroll in there for opening day. He broke his hand in spring training and made it the whole way back just in time. Diamondbacks, Dodgers. It's on Peacock if you're going to follow along with the game of the night on opening day. Otani's going to be playing. Freeman, Betts, all those guys. As the Dodgers look to defend their World Series title. Best second baseman in the game stepping in to lead things off. It's Ketel Marte. I'm glad we don't have ridiculous AI graphics behind the batter anymore, like last night. Made the whole thing look fake. Mr. Pack says, I'm sick of the Dodgers. Well, root for the D-backs. Yeah, I'm also sick of the Dodgers. I think most people, unless you live in LA, are sick of the Dodgers. But imagine how sweet it'll be, because there's going to be a year coming up where the Dodgers get knocked off their pedestal and they do not make the playoffs. Bless you. It'll happen. Maybe 15 years down the road, who knows? There's O'Neal Cruz. He might actually catch that ball. I don't know. Worst fielder in MLB, in my opinion. Jack Caglione right there. They don't do awards for the worst players, but if they did, I wonder, that'd be an interesting video to do. Maybe at the end of the year, do like a Cy Yuck instead of Cy Young. Have the worst pitcher. Maybe LVP, least valuable player. Instead of the comeback player of the year, the go away player of the year. Like, get out of here. That probably would have been like maybe somebody like Dylan Cruz last year or something like that. So the batting title, the batting, I don't know what to call it, batting basement dweller, whoever had the worst batting average amongst qualified hitters. Instead of gold gloves, we could have, what's the zinc? What's the least valuable metal, like zinc gloves or something like that? Worst fielding player at each position. Aluminum gloves. Yeah, whatever the least valuable metal is. Iron glove would be a good one, yeah, because they can't feel it just clangs off of it. Tinfoil glove. That'd be I do like to keep track of who's got the worst batting average for the first month of the season. I remember last year, Jock Peterson was just horrendous. He had like an 0 for 50 stretch or something at some point. We'll start off here with this museum round with the celebration box. So far, I've just pulled Jack Caglione. So right now, we got a full count on Ketel Marte. Yamamoto is a good candidate to unseat. Paul Skenes is the Cy Young Award winner this year. The C-Weight. He might even be the second favorite. Him or Christopher Sanchez. He's good. He's the highest paid pitcher in all of baseball. For now, that'll change. Tarek Skubal will break that. He strikes out. Ketel Marte doing his thing. Got that nasty splitter all the time. That's pretty legendary what he did last year in the World Series, coming back after pitching Game 6, coming back the next night to just pitch again in Game 7 and close it out. That was something else. There's Brady Singer putting it all on the line. It's got a nice easy motion, so hopefully he doesn't have any arm issues. I mean, I don't hate the Dodgers players. Like, I really like Freddie Freeman a whole lot. Mookie Betts, I'm okay on him. I'm not a huge Mookie Betts fan, but I do like Ohtani a lot too. I don't hate Ohtani. The Dodgers, they're an easy team to hate, but they've got some likable players like Will Smith. I like him. I like Clayton Kershaw a whole lot when he was pitching. Next, we do have this, what seemingly is a heavy box coming. By the way, the next round, I should let you know because I forgot. I've been bad at that tonight. The next round is, we do have Gilded. We do have Bowman's Best with 4 autos coming amongst some other ones. Let's go ahead and commit to... we also have the 50 hobby pack round coming up. Let's commit to Bowman's Best. It's the closest one to go, and it's pinned for you with 4 autographs. Every 5 teams you buy, it's a freebie. Free pack of cards. Free hobby pack. Here's Coleman Carroll. He's at a 1-2 count right now. Has a broken hamate bone. That's something to watch. Other players that had that injury, when they come back, their power is usually pretty substantially sapped. Like, they don't have the same home run prowess that they used to have. And Corbin Carroll's going to fly out to left field. Yamamoto's got 2 up, 2 down pretty easily. Even Mike Trout mentioned him, who's on the Mount Rushmore of MLB. Who are we talking about? Freeman? Mount Rushmore of MLB. What is that? 4 players? I think right now there's Ozzy taking a spot. Definitely Ohtani and Judge are on there for the Mount Rushmore. After that, where do you go? I mean, those guys are surefire. You know that I'm thinking Skenes because I'm like a huge Pirates guy. But I don't know if he's earned it yet. I feel like Tarek Skubal has probably earned it a little more than Skenes because he has back-to-back Cy Youngs. Yordan Alvarez, I would say no. No to that. Man, who else would be on Mount Rushmore? Because do you consider the overall, total career? Because Freddie Freeman's going to MVP. He's going to have 3,000 hits. Bobby Witt. I'd like to put Mike Trout on there, but I don't know. You know what? Okay, I've got another one. Juan Soto. I'm putting Soto on there. I'm putting Soto on there. On my Mount Rushmore. You can't even talk me out of it. I think he deserves to be there. He was almost 40-40 last year. He's got the highest contract in all of baseball. So Judge, it's Ohtani 1, Judge 2, Soto 3 for me. And now 4 is tough. There he is, Aaron Judge. Game used jersey for that Yankees spot right there. That is a nice one going out to EO. I think that's the second one that he's got. Soto didn't even make the All-Star team, I know, but he was like the runner-up for the MVP. He had a crazy second half. He was actually a snub for the All-Star. I remember he was close. And a lot of people thought maybe he'll get added. And we got Emmett Sheehan. That's the color of the year, numbered to 77 for the Dodgers. Another nice hit. Jack Caglione. Not a bad box. Obviously, you'd like an autograph, but an Aaron Judge relic is probably better than... Oh, did he just get caught stealing there? Perdomo. Man, that wasn't even close. Nice to see he's moved up in the lineup, though. He did get caught stealing. Pickoff play. He had a massive jump. Yamamoto stepped off through to second. That wipes him out. There's Bubba. Get that sleeved up. Bubba Chandler. Ohtani. Chrome was nice. That might be worth $20. Chrome Ohtani. There's Skubal and Skenes together. I can't decide on my fourth person for the Mount Rushmore of MLB. Harper is definitely in the consideration. I would like to put Skenes there, but I just feel like he hasn't done enough yet. He's only been in the league 2 years. I think you need to be around and established a bit longer. I don't think I would put Schwarber there either. His career batting average is like 230-something. Although he's a great player, but definitely not on my Mount Rushmore. Acuna's been hurt too much. Trout would be there, but he's been hurt every year for the last 6 years. Is it Harper? Is it Freeman? That's a tough one. Or is it Justin Verlander or Max Scherzer? Those guys, you can't forget about them. They're surefire future Hall of Famers, except their play is diminished a bit. Hard to make it all hitters. Well, you do have Ohtani, who's also a pitcher. Lester Cozart getting the freebie. Yeah, do you put Verlander or Scherzer on there, or Skubal? Cruz was probably traumatized by the scandal last year. What scandal are we talking about? Well, no, Cruz getting mixed up in. Yeah, that was awful. It was back-to-back fly balls. Oh, yeah. Well, he had so many of those last year. So Brett Beatty hit a fly ball that didn't even land on the warning track. And O'Neal Cruz started running in on it like 4 steps. And then he reversed course. And it was over his head, of course. If he would have just drifted back, he would have caught it. We could have been out of the inning.
Guess what?
What?
I have to take an ice bath.
You have to take an ice bath? How are we going to do that?
For practice. There's tubs and you basically just like...
Oh, I thought you meant here.
But yeah, she said sometime this week or next week.
Do you have to take like a swimming suit, or you just take it in your shorts? Or
yeah, most people just do it in their shorts. And it's just worthwhile.
That's crazy. How long? How many minutes? Like a minute or two?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Varsity had to do it for basketball.
Jack Caglione on the gray. That'll be worth like $40 maybe.
But yeah, it's 4x4.
That's supposed to be really good, though.
Yeah.
Like for your body.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. See you soon. Otani's up, by the way. Batting lead off. Oh, my gosh. No way did I just get the spinning wheel of death. Okay, it came back. He's getting Jabba Chamberlain right now with the Nats. He's not happy. Got a 2-2 count on him. Did he get a base hit? Looks like I'm behind. I got the spinning wheel of death, and I think that I'm just a little bit behind now because of that freaking thing. I'm on a Vizio TV, and Otani's gonna lace one. Yeah, I might be behind. Lace one, base hit, line drive to right field. All right, here we go. It's back. It's this little yellow circle that's like going around and around like this. I know that I'm behind now because the screen stopped and then it just picked up after like 10 seconds from where it stopped. Stupid. Buffering does suck. All right, here we go. You did it again. Another heavy box. Look at this. It's the silver case hit. Chad is just has crazy luck at picking these heavy boxes. Let's see what we got. Showtime right there. Ozzie Smith and Puckett. It's going to be a 3-hit box. We've got Frankie Lindor, number to 25 for the Mets. We've got Miguel, the hitting coach of Venezuela, number to 150. Here comes the relic. It's going to be Ozzie Albies, number to 99. At least he's not the auto. And here's the first auto. It's going to be a Brave. It looks like it's going to be an old-time Brave, too. It is David Justice with the picture there from, looks like that picture's taken circa 1990 or 91. That's a nice card right there. You don't see a lot of David Justice hits anymore. Kyle Tucker's going to line to short hop to shortstop. Otani's retired at second. I guess that was Nolan Arenado pulled over. Nice play. That's why he's won so many Gold Gloves. But that's a nice hit, Braves. Congratulations. Looking at 94, actually, says Keith. Because of the patch. Good call right there. David Justice going to TJ Miller. Congratulations, TJ. Nice hit. Here's the main hit of the box. It's the silver hit. Oh, boy. It's an old-time Brewer. Weren't the Brewers like the last team out, or was that the last round? David Shee is going to have this one. It looks like one of those old 80s styles helmets is probably going to be Molitor or Yount. It is going to be Robin Yount to 25. Hall of Famer right there. Congratulations. Really nice hit going to David Shee. That is an amazing card. Says Mystery Pack. Yeah, awesome. I love these case hits. Such a nice checklist. A great mix of Hall of Famers and current players. By the way, Kirby Puckett, this card is damaged right there, just so you know. See how it's like coming up? I went to sleeve it and it got some resistance. I was like, what's going on? Luckily, all the autos are fine. Just the base card. Just wanted to disclose that. Chris says, I love Museum Collection. I know, I can't find it anymore. It's really, really drying up. It's really tough to find. They're $6.50 a box now on those third-party websites. Craziness. Pretty soon, I'm not going to be able to find it at all, and we won't be able to do it anymore, which kind of makes me a little bit sad. Poor Chance just picked up the Marlins. Thank you very much. Congrats. Let me go ahead and top load up those autos real quick, because otherwise my wife won't be able to top load them. She doesn't have any thick top loaders in there. Both those cards are pretty thick. Yeah, Robin Yount. Case hit to 25. Silver ink. Picked by the chat. I don't know how you guys do it. That one came from a card shop out in Los Angeles and gave us a case hit. That's nice. I figured if I bought their entire inventory, maybe there'd be a case hit in there, and I was right. All right, next round is Bowman's Best. Coming up next. Chris C. picking up a spot. Chris, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let me go grab my Bowman's Best box, and we'll get that one going. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can. It also comes with a celebration box and a Jackson Choreo giveaway jersey. We haven't done a Choreo jersey in some time. We did some 6 months ago, and I ran out of them, and then I just moved on to other players, and I figured Choreos might be 30-30 this year. So let me go and grab that Bowman's Best. I got a case out here in the hallway with all these. I've got so many cases in the hallway. I just need to get them organized and brought in here. Stepped on everything.
It's still playing in there, but
Here it is, Bowman's Best, 4 autographs and a Jackson Choreo jersey. If you want to grab any spots, you can as we watch the Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks face off tonight. Let's go ahead and run a couple of these teams off. Here's all the Guardians. We'll knock them down to $15. Half-price Guardian spot. Reptiles wearing Jose Fernandez today. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should get Jose Fernandez jerseys. He was one of the all-time... He would have been an all-time great. I really, really think that he would have won some Cy Youngs in his career. He was so good. That that changed that whole course for the Marlins. When he died, then they just decided to just tear it down, traded away Giancarlo Stanton, traded away Christian Yelich. That was so sad. Here's the Marlins coming up next. When did he die? 2016. Marlins going next for $1. Yeah, that's one auto. I don't think I've ever pulled a Fernandez auto, to tell you the truth. Maybe we have to go back and... I don't rip that many 2015 boxes. That would be a cool search. Jose Fernandez autograph search. And they don't put him out there. I don't think he signed many things that could be cut autos. Like, he's not signing postcards and checks and stuff like that. They get these old-time Hall of Famers on that aren't with us anymore. There's the Marlins going to Poor Chance. Thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll knock them down to $19. They're going next. D.O. Hall was the guy I chose in 2017 to collect. Yeah, he's an old Orioles guy. Where's he at now? D.L. Hall. I'm looking him up. Brew Crew nowadays. 3.49 ERA last year in 20 games. He hasn't pitched a whole lot. That's his career high for appearances. I'm surprised I still remember him from those Orioles days. Greg's going to have that spot. Greg, thank you very much. Next up, we've got 10 teams after this one goes. It's all the Angels. We'll knock them down to $25. Looking for those Bremners. Tyler Bremner, second overall pick. He came from Cuba at 15 with his mom. And yeah, I remember that. I remember his whole story. Mr. Pack says Dale Hall's going to be the anomaly of Milwaukee this year if he's healthy. Big Daddy taking the Angels. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the New York Mets. We're going to knock them down to $29. Looking for those Elian Pena autos. I can't believe Carlos Santana is still playing. I just saw him come out of the dugout. How old is Carlos Santana? His rookie card was what, 2010 tops or something like that? Carlos Santana. Yeah, his first year was 2010, so maybe 2010 update. He's got borderline Hall of Fame numbers. He won't be a Hall of Famer, but 39 WAR for Carlos Santana. That's pretty crazy. He is 40 years old and still going. His average has really dropped over the years. down 241 career hitter, active leader in total walks. I used to love watching this guy with Cleveland. He used to really light up batting practice. Next one up. Let's go with all the White Sox looking for Billy Carlsons, Colson Montgomerys, and Kyle Teals. We'll knock them down to $35. Carlos Santana plays a mean guitar and first base. I haven't heard any music from the guitarist Carlos Santana in, I feel like, a decade. Ever since Rob Thomas Smooth, it's just like he disappeared. That was probably like, that was 25 years ago that came out, I bet now. Next up, Blue Jays looking for Billy Carlson. We knocked them down to $29. Bowman's best. Or sorry, JoJo Parker. JoJo Parker is your target. Bear Wolf says, one of these days I'm going to get the courage to buy into one of these breaks and give it a try. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely, if you want to. No pressure. Sit back and watch on the TV and see what we can find for you. You have 4 autos in this box, too. Next up, we'll do the Astros. We'll knock the Astros down. Knocking $20 off the Astros spot. They're live next. Carlos Santana, here he is. He hit 219 last year with 11 homers. He played for the Pirates a few years ago. He's all right. He played a pretty good first base defensively. For the longest time, he was a pretty dependable backstop catcher in Cleveland. Then, as he got a little older, had to move over to first. Still getting it done. 40 years old. I'm only 5 years older than him. That's pretty crazy. Next up, let's do. Here's all the Giants for $1. There you go, $1 spot. 50 says it's definitely more fun when you're in a break. See what's out of there. Yep, that's true. SSC is going to have the Giants. Thank you very much. We've got some nice teams left with the Yankees, A's, and Dodgers coming up. Here's another one, White Sox, $1 spot. It's about a $45 spot, starting at $1. Looking for Montgomery, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, and then their big prospect is Billy Carlson. Yamamoto strikes out Carlos Santana. 2 scoreless. Will Smith framing those pitches again. Yeah, they're not going to challenge unless it's like egregious, I feel like, early in the game. Monte picking up the White Sox spot. Monte, thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Orioles. We'll knock the Orioles down to half price. They're going live next at 27. Half price O's. That's opening night. Max says, as a Cubs fan, I do not even know what the heck happened today. It's just one game, though. Next up, we've got all the Astros. That's a $55 spot, selling for $1. $1 spot live right now. Taking a look at the scores. 10-4, Cubs losing to the Nationals, who will probably be a last place team this year. It happens, you know. Matthew Boyd didn't have it. 6 runs in 3 2/3. Look at Paul Skenes didn't have it today. PCA had 2 hits for you, though. Bregman in his debut for you went 1 for 4. 4 runs. You know, half the time that will win a game for you. But it's just one game. Astros, a $55 spot for $16. Crazy good price there. Congratulations. Next up, here's the Nationals. We'll knock $30 off of them. That's a really good price for the Nats. Eli Willits, the #1 overall autograph, first overall draft pick. Eli Willits. Yeah, I'll just keep him then. If nobody wants him at 49, I will happily keep him. Pat Frank's in on it. We'll see if anyone else is after Eli Willits. It's a great price for Eli Willett's possibilities. Good luck. The Yankees going to T-Bones. Thanks, T-Bones. And here's your last team out. We got the Oakland A's. What was it, a week ago? 2 weeks ago, we pulled a Shotaro Mori 1-of-1 autograph. The printing plate auto worth, I don't know, we were guessing in the chat, $4,000 or $5,000. You just never know. Also, you got Nick Kurtz. You got Jake Wilson and their rookie cards, their parallels, and their autos. I'll knock the A's down to $69. Nick says on Yahoo, Alec Boehm is suing his parents for $3 million. What? Is Alec Boehm like Amish? He could pass for an Amish guy. I feel like grows that beard out, give him a bowl cut. His parents just like, how does that even work? Take all of his signing bonus money? That's pretty crazy. McGonigal, yeah, 4 for 5. What an opening day for him. Weatherholt also with the home run. He's saying his parents mismanage his money. I mean, that guy's a grown adult. He's in his mid-20s. Wow. Why does he have a financial advisor? I feel like every major league player should have a financial advisor and be super diversified. Like, have some in stocks, have some in crypto, have some in bonds, have some in real estate. I mean, you got millions of dollars. When will Connor Griffin be called up? I'm guessing mid-May. Yeah, he's going to probably need a month in AAA. Let's see here. I'm going to read off all the names in this round. It's all sold out. Bowman's Best. Let's see. We have Crew with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got TJ Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to ADK. We've got the Boston Red Sox. They're going out to Andy buys and sells. Chicago Cubs go to Big Daddy. Got the Chicago White Sox going to Monte. C. Waite with the Cincinnati Reds. Lord Dog is going to have Cleveland. Colorado Rockies going to Blue. Good luck, Blue Dreamer. Next, Detroit Tigers going to Wooby. Houston Astros, they'll be for White. Jay Finn's got the Royals. Angels are going to go to Big Daddy. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to EO. Poor Chance has the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Chris C. Big at the Minnesota Twins. Yags has the Mets. T-Bones has his Yankees. Oakland A's going to Fat Frank. The Phillies will go to Wooby. Michael's going to have the Pirates. Greg's got the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to SSC. Martin's got the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Jay Finn. Greg is going to have Tampa Bay. Big Daddy is going to have Texas. Toronto's going to Big Daddy. Fat Frank is going to have the Nats. So good luck, everybody. Pick team round number 3 with some Bowman's Best. Is on the way. Zach Gallen out there on the mound. He got a pretty nice 1-year deal at $20 million. He went out there to free agency, turned on a qualifying offer, and then nobody wanted him. He had to go back with his tail between his legs to Arizona and be like, hey, you know what? I guess I'll take that. Can you just give me $20 or whatever you offered me? $20 million. All right, this one is ready to go. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to mark these previous breaks that are done as closed so we know that they're done. There's David Shee getting the Brew Crew in an upcoming round. Thanks, David. That way these are at the bottom marked closed. Let's see here. So the next one coming up, we'll get that for you. Is it gilded? Black and white. Probably the 50 hobby pack round is getting close. I think that might be next. Yeah, it's on the 50 hobby packs. T-Bones pick up the Yankee spot. Thank you very, very much. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. Start with the celebration box. I just realized I didn't pick out the 50 hobby packs because I was in such a rush. So I'm going to have to run downstairs and go and grab handfuls of packs from the open boxes down there. It'll take me a minute or two. It's brand Celebration to me. It's a Series 1 Mega Box with elements of Big League and Opening Day mixed in. David Shee's got this next one. Thank you very much. So it's kind of like, instead of giving you all the base cards of Big League and Opening Day, they put the inserts from those sets into this mega box. So that's what that's what you got. Like Opening Day was known for its mascot cards and stuff like that. And Big League was known for Game Day Drip and 8-bit ballers. So all of those inserts, they still live, just apart from their original set. They're only in these celebration boxes. And then the chasers in this are Dynasty. Dynasty is a crazy expensive box. You do have Dynasty chances in these. They are mascot Dynasty cards, but still go for a lot of money. Greg Harding getting the Mariners. Thank you very much. 8-bit ballers also is an insert used in basketball. Yeah, I've seen that one. Let's see what we can do. Jack Caglione 8-bit ballers card. We'll get that sleeved up. And we are going to have a hit here in the Celebration Mega Box. Fitting that we're watching the Dodgers right now, and this is even going to be better than that relic. Shohei Ohtani pink foil. Man, and Teoscar Hernandez, what a nice 1-2 punch for the Dodgers right there. Congratulations. That's going out to EO. EO got a Judge last time, and now a really nice Ohtani along with another hit. EO doing his thing. I'll get that Ohtani top loaded up. That's a good one. Yeah, pretty card right there on the pink parallel. Any Ohtani parallel is going to be very nice. Owen Casey right there. Austin Riley on the confetti. Next stack up. Happy opening day, says Reptile. You too. It's a sad opening day for some of us, though. Like, I'm not feeling all that happy. I mean, I'm happy, but I'm not super happy. We'll be much more happy if the Pirates would have come away with a win today in New York. Reptiles got theirs tomorrow. Very nice. Yeah, we'll be watching tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's show will be featuring flash sales and find the auto rounds primarily. I think there's only 4 breaks listed, but one of them is an Underwraps baseball bat box, which would be pretty crazy. I got to go and probably order special custom-made shipping boxes for these bats. I'm probably going to head on over to Uline tonight, and they've got every single size box under the sun on that site. Measure out those bats. Probably need like a, I don't know, 36-inch box or something like that. Like 36 by 5, I don't know. It's a bat though, so it's not going to get damaged unless the box gets broken in half, run over by a truck. Ohtani star of MLB right there. Paul Skenes on the insert, the Jack Caglione. People are going to get sick of Ohtani's name. Really? I don't know. I feel like, I think a lot of people think he's the GOAT. A lot of people think he's the greatest of all time. I think people will be talking about Ohtani 50 years from now like they talk about Mantle back in the 50s and 60s. That's all I ever heard about growing up. Mickey Mantle this, Mickey Mantle that. And, I mean, you could even say Ohtani's done more than Mantle right now. I mean, in terms of MVPs, Mantle had 3. Ohtani has 4. And Ohtani is still in his prime. Mantle could have been much better if not for that injury in spring training 1951 or whatever it was when he shredded his knee by stepping in that drainage ditch, that drainage grate, caught his cleat and just tore his knee apart. And then that got him all into alcohol, kind of to ease the pain or whatever it was. And then he was a raging alcoholic. Probably had, all-nighters and stuff and still was playing. But if he would have stayed healthy, who knows what could have happened. Maybe he hits 700 home runs. He was drunk at games. When's the singles sale? We usually do those on Tuesdays. I haven't had a consignment come in a little while. I do have a couple cards left there from the last one. And I was just told just sell them whenever. Jordan Lawler, by the way, just hit a leadoff ground rule double. So we've been waiting on this guy for a while. Jordan Lawler, he was always a big prospect. Finally, maybe this is his breakout year. The last 2 years, 24, 25, he didn't do anything. Here's the Bowman's Best, the main box of this round. He says, I recently watched the interview you did with Bob Costas. He said that he drank super heavy after he retired. Didn't he die from like liver poisoning or something like that? Like he passed away early in 1995, I think it was. And so he was probably like late 50s or something like that. And if he, I'm sure that was all drinking assisted. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman's Best. Look who we got on top. One of the big rookies this year. And you're going to know that name. He had a home run today. J.J. Weatherholt. Which way am I going with these? They're going all over the place. Max Clark in there as well. The good prospect. Quinn Matthews will be the first auto. It's numbered to 99 for the Cardinals. So St. Louis, congratulations. You've got our first one. The Cardinals going out to Jay Finn, and Christian Moore's a good prospect. I guess he's technically a rookie now. Big Daddy's going to have that one, but he always had some high hopes coming up. Reptile with $1 tip. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thomas says, how many packs do you think you ripped? I honestly think probably over 1 million. 10 years, multiple breaks per night. How many packs are in a case? 240? How many cases have I ripped? I couldn't even tell you. We've got a Pixel Portraits. It's going to be Eli Willits. That'll be worth some money. #1 overall draft pick. Nick Kurtz, rookie card. Here we go. Another Nick Kurtz. What could this be about? Oh, man, I was hoping that would be signed. So Zach Neto to 250. Lots of fake outs in this box with all the cards flipped upside down all over the place.
I'm kind of bad. I think I'm too tired to pinch it.
Okay. Jairo Padilla right there. Culpepper's a twin. And Will Smith. All right. Good night. I love you.
Love you too.
I'll see if Sophia wants to pinch hit or else I'll just take a little break. Go say goodnight to everybody. Bulk has a blocked comment because he has the word Whitey in there, which is a banned phrase. You're not allowed to say that at all. But then last night, somebody literally said, like, the F word. It just got right on through. I forget what they said, like F some specific player. I was like, how did that get through? But you cannot say Whitey. Even Mystery Pack even tried to space it out, and it still blocked it. Got the crazy, it's like, I remember Steve was talking about how many inches of snow he got, and it got blocked for using the word inch. It's like, wow, really? They really cover their bases. Yep, the mix is trying it out. Can't say Whitey Ford. You can say White Ford, but do not say Whitey Ford, because otherwise Whatnot will get mad. And who knows? Maybe they're going to... You got to be careful, because sometimes they will auto-ban you from chatting. I remember this one time, this guy got really, really mad. Said, "Why did you ban me?" I was like, "I didn't ban you at all. You probably said some random word that triggered Whatnot, and they got rid of you." All right, here we go. Last stack. There should be 3 autos in here. It is pretty crazy. Does the family know what the value that your channel brings to the family? I don't know what you mean by that. They know that I've got the channel. They like to sit in here and everything. They're all in bed now. I'm going to go say goodnight to all of them soon. I'm going to ask my wife if she wants to pinch hit coming up here in a little bit. I'll probably do a personal box of something. See if she wants to pinch hit and go say goodnight. James Wood right there. Aaron Judge. Here comes the next auto. It's a good one. Hagen Smith was their first round draft pick a couple years ago. Very nice. Going to the Chicago White Sox. Congratulations. That's going to Monte. First round draft pick, and a Braden Montgomery as well. Laser to 150. Here we have a Jacob Wilson coming up. It's going to be the best performance card. Still 2 autos left, if my count is right. And this, could this be one? The circuitry. Just the base circuitry card. I mean, all this flipping around. There's Liam Doyle. That's a great autograph right there. He is the 5th overall pick in the draft, going to the St. Louis Cardinals. That's going to go to Jay Finn. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Got John Tong and Marcelo Meyer. That's going to be a mini diamond. So John Tong is a Mets big rookie. We'll mark that down for the Mets on the card. Jay Finn is a 3 out of 4 Cardinals. It's very nice. Cardinals did well. We'll sleeve these up, and we'll get into the 50 hobby pack round next, coming up. But I got to do the Jackson Chourio jersey. Here you go. Let's see who gets it. Chourio. It's going to go to the Orioles. Baltimore in this round was picked up by ADK. Congratulations. Eat picking up the Padres. Thanks, Eat. And ADK, congrats. You got a nice Chourio jersey. Let me get these cards protected, and then we'll move into the next round, which is Finest with 50 hobby packs. Here's another freebie for you while you're waiting around for me to get this one started up. Also, we got Pristine coming up. It's getting kind of close. Yeah, that's pinned, by the way. We're down to single digits. The Finest round. Go Fish, happy opening day. Thanks. Happy opening day to you, too. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do a personal box, and I'll sell off those last 7 or 8 spots in the 50 hobby pack round. I like to take a few minutes and tuck the kids in and say goodnight to them every night. Usually around 9 o'clock is when they're all in bed, and I think they're all in bed now. Mr. Tom the Bomb doing pretty well. I'm excited. Tomorrow's Friday. Can't wait. Get this week over with, and then we're going to be into Easter week very soon. Hopefully that week goes super quick. I think I've got a day and a half of work. And they're having a retirement luncheon next week. So I'll be in that, obviously, along with 23 of my colleagues. Bringing us all into the library and, I guess, celebrating our careers. So that'd be kind of cool. Wonder if they'll have, like, pictures of me from my rookie year of teaching. Or pictures of everybody from their rookie years. That would be interesting. All right, we got Finest coming up. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do a personal box here. Let's grab something new. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're doing one of the big old collector's boxes. It'll be a personal box. I'm gonna have my wife open it for you, and then I'll be right back to continue on with the 50 hobby pack round. So it's gonna be for all the cards. The supplies go to my wife as her tip. So I mean, like the top loaders and stuff I'll use in the break to get all the cards protected. But so you get all the cards, all the packs in here, all the basketball, the exclusive pack, the baseball cards. But you can have the binder. There's a binder in there.
Wow, lucky me.
All right, so we're gonna start off at $1. Going live right now. There you go. The whole 2026 collector's kit, all the cards and the supplies I'll use and put back into the break, and the binder we'll give to my wife to house her Jose Canseco collection or whatever you want to use it with. Mystery pack. These aren't bad. These collector's kit boxes. If you like the basketball, if you're a basketball and baseball collector, this is right up your alley. T-Bones is going to have it. So, Sophia, it's all yours. There's a binder inside. Inside the binder, there's... She said, get out of here. I was going to explain to her. The packs are for T-Bones. Put them off the side.
Okay.
And everything inside, you can just put on the table, and then you can take the binder for your PC. Thanks, T-Bones. I'll be right back, and my wife will do that personal box for you right now.
Okay. I don't know which side to open it from. I wonder how many cards are gonna be. Oop, this is tough. Okay, there we go. So what's inside? Okay. So this is the binder. It's actually pretty nice. Actually. I was expecting something a little bit more flashy, but it's nice and sleek. Hi, David. I love when I get to the D's because you're usually the only D, and I can just, because I have to do alphabetical order. So I recognize the names, I guess handles of people who buy multiple one round, because when I'm sorting, it's over and over again seeing all your usernames. Someone just wants something. I missed it. T-Bones. Okay, I split them in half. Okay, Josh Chisholm's. Oh, okay, so there is some basketball. Yeah, I'm not too keen on any of this. They don't look that different from baseball cards, though, so I guess they keep the same vibe. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I think I've heard that for sure. This was backwards, so I wanted Liam McNeely rookie card. I'll put that towards the top. Same as Sean, I'm a lefty. So is this the wrong way to shuffle? I guess I shuffle.
No, you shuffle whatever you want.
I guess it's backwards for some people. Oh, if you're just looking to buy basketball cards, I don't think this is the place for you. I think it's almost always exclusively baseball around here. Okay. I don't like how they have these plastic tabs. Oh, you would have to start watching basketball for that to happen, and I don't see that happening. Saturday morning. I think it'd be nice if you broke in the morning. A little bit less than late nights. At least for me. I wouldn't have to stay up late helping. That's why I like the Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh, that's cool and pretty. Roman Anthony rookie card. Shohei Ohtani. Ronald Acuna Jr. Nate. Another one. Looks like a rainbow. Okay, these are all backwards now, so. And upside down. Aaron Judge, and then Shohei Ohtani. Another Shohei. Owen Casey rookie card. O'Neal Cruz. Okay, I think that's it for the cards, right? You guys keep. So for now, I think for the basketball, this is supposed to be a good card. I'm not sure. Let me know. Owen Casey stress at that side. Okay. Jack Caglione card. So I'm going through again, and the ones I think are a little bit more special, I'm putting towards the top.
How'd it go?
I don't think I found, maybe I did find something crazy, but I'm going through and double checking. Actually, you double check. I think
I don't know anything about basketball, so we'll just ship all the cards. If it looks crazy, we'll give it to him.
Show the Cooper flag. I don't.
I know Cooper Flag is a big name. Thanks. Make sure you take your binder.
Yeah.
Start a collection of Paul Skenes or whatever.
I can use this to organize Jackson stuff because I feel
Oh yeah, use it for Jackson's cards. There's another free giveaway for you. Let's see what we got here. Caglione and Ohtani. I see she's taking those out. Caglione's a good one. Somebody said there was a Cooper Flag in there. Yeah, he's a good one. So we'll get him sleeved up. Wow, there's 2 Cooper Flags. What's up with this? They screwed up. Was one of them a parallel? The Acuna is the parallel. That's pretty cool. Let's see. There's other basketball cards. Did you get another Cooper in there? So all of these will go out to T-Bones. You guys need enough time to go say goodnight to everybody, as always. So thanks for hanging out with that personal box. And we'll move now into this 50 hobby pack round. All of this. Got a whole bunch. 50 hobby packs. A whole bunch of 2026. There's more than half of the hobby box of tops in there. There's also a good bit of heritage in there as well, at least half of a box. So that's coming with the finest box. If you want to grab any of those spots, it's our next break. Let's go ahead and see what we've got left there. There's not many spots left. There's, looks like maybe 8. Here's all the Rockies for $1. in this round also comes with the finest box. This is just a shoe box I just found. Also, while I was saying goodnight, I also quickly grabbed handfuls out of a bunch of open boxes downstairs. And just grabbed about 50, what I assumed to be about 50 packs. But there's a good bit of 2026 in there. I would say almost half of the packs are 2026. Blue is going to get that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Minnesota Twins in finest in 50 for $1. Let me go grab that finest box too while I'm at it. Sophia, are you done? Okay, I just want to make sure we're done and I'll start sorting as we go along. I thought she saw a 50 hobby pack round coming up and ran for the hills, but she said she's coming back. There's that finest box too. All right, that one's sold. Chris C is going to get that spot. Next up, the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll knock them down to $15. Rays next. Who are we bidding on? You're bidding on right now the Rays. 50 hobby packs, plus all the cards from the Rays and finest. Go ahead and pull these out. Get them lined up here. You can see there's like a whole bunch of, look at all that 2026. Like it's almost a whole box. It's probably like 3/4 of a box. And then we've got some 2021s in there. So I've got some boxes of those. We got a bunch of heritage in there. And then I don't know where the shoebox came from, but I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, so I used it. Rhino has that one. Rhino, thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Tigers. We'll knock the Tigers down to 45. Knock $20 off. And they're going next. Yep, that was... Okay, just missed the team. No problem. It should say at the bottom of your screen at the very end there who the team is. Let's do the Giants coming up next. We'll start them down at $29. Mystery Pack says, do you think you could sell a break of 3 customers into one jumbo pack of Series 1 for $10 a piece? How would that work? You could do that. Like, you could figure it out. If you have 3 customers, you could maybe do like one person gets all the East, one person gets all the Central, one person gets all the West. It's thundering here now. Probably have a freaking storm now. Here's all of the Texas Rangers for $19. Not divisions. What do you mean? For 1 pack? Reptile says, your channel on YouTube revived the hobby. Helped so many of us in the COVID era when stuff got weird. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That's when we blew up. We started to grow a lot around 2019, and then COVID was just like everybody came back to the hobby, and they were bored at home, so they got on YouTube and was like, 1987 tops or whatever, 1990 Fleer, and they just came across my videos and me opening all that stuff up. The Ace is going to have the Texas Rangers, although the payment has failed, so hopefully that one comes through. Next, we've got the Astros. We'll knock them down to $25. Start them, if it'll allow me to. It's being weird. There it goes. Also, Jabs, there's a huge storm coming. We're under a tornado watch right now. I do have this power bank that I bought in case we do have an outage. I don't know if it's any good, but it's 2,000 mAh. No, 20,000. So it's a powerful bank. A lot of them were 10,000. I was like, I don't know what mAh stands for, but I think it's the something per hour. I don't know. Megahertz. That sounds right. It's heavy too, so this thing can hold a charge, hopefully. Millihours. 20,000. Got all kinds of... I even like it has all the cords built into it, so I could just pull the one I need out of here, like go for my Type C, or on my old phone that I use for YouTube, I could use the Lightning charger. I got the USB. Man, this is pretty cool. Not too bad of a pickup from Amazon. It was, I think, $40. That's gonna be the power source if we do have an outage. We got lanterns. We don't stop. If all the lights go out, we continue on. We bring out the lanterns, and we're gonna be able to plug in now. That's awesome. Here's the Nationals. We'll knock $30 off of them. They're live right now. Is it charged? That's a great question. I have no idea. It doesn't come with anything to charge it with. It doesn't look like. It's at 11% charged. No, 76% charged. So it says that right there.
Told you it's gonna be bad.
You're right.
Is that all of it?
Kids rip with this next one. Yeah. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Tigers spot. Once again, I'll just keep them if nobody wants them at 32, and that's half price. That round is Bowman's best. Pick your team 3, yeah. Sarge is going to have this one. And then we have the Ace collection with the failed payment. It's the only thing we're waiting on until we can start to rip. So I'm going to check on it one last time, and then I'll have to just sell that spot off to somebody else if it didn't come through. So let me see if it did. It did. We're good. Thank you very much, Ace collection. Could you do a random team break like Patreon where we make all the teams the same price? And just like first come, first serve, whoever gets the Dodgers first. All right, let's see what we got. Number 8, I'm going to read them all off. Got a bunch of lightning out there now. Random off the teams at the end. Oh, we could maybe do something like that. I don't know. Like pre-buy your spot. Meek Chu is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Cavell is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Martin. Boston Red Sox going to TJ Miller. Got the Chicago Cubs going to Dan Cow. Jib is going to have the White Sox. Doctor is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Bulk with Cleveland. Blue Dreamer with the Rockies. Sarge is going to have Detroit. Jay Finn is going to have the Astros. Casey Slugger's got his Kansas City Royals. Mosho's in the house. He's got the Angels. Thanks, Mosho. EO's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Poor Chance. Milwaukee Brewers going to Chris C. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Chris C. as well. That's a great price for the Angels because you got a chance of Ohtani in some of the older packs. Next, we got Mets going to Greg. Yankees going to EO. Ozzy going to the Oakland A's. Nostalgia is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Sarge with the Bucks. San Diego going to Eat. We got White with the Giants. Greg is going to have the Mariners. Sarge with the Cardinals. Rhino's got the Tampa Bay Rays. The Ace collection has the Rangers. Keon Phil's fan has the Blue Jays. And last but not least, we got Kids Rip with the Nats in this round number 8. Pick your team round number 8 is ready to go. It's all sold out. A bunch of hobby packs here. I'll count them to make sure there's 50. I do believe that there is. Sarge says, hey, this is my first break with you. I seen your video on YouTube. I'm glad you made it over here. So we'll be rooting for you. Since it's your first break, we'll give you also a shot at maybe your first giveaway win. Top right corner. You can maybe win a free pack of cards if you click that button. Let's see. Sarge, you've got the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. So keep an eye out for those two. See if we can get some beginner's luck. But anyway, here's all these hobby packs that will get this started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. A ton of 2026 tops. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Good thing I counted. I'm 2 packs shy. Let me go grab a couple more packs. I was trying to run around and keep the count in my head as I grab those downstairs. I'll give you a jumbo pack. That'll be 49. It's an old 2020 jumbo pack. Good chance of an autograph or relic in there. 1 in 3 chance. What else is just laying on the shelf over here that is also a hobby pack? 2022 Bowman. It's retail. That would have been a nice one to toss in. There's another 2021 Heritage pack. Now there's 50. That's why we mess with you. Thanks, man. All right, let's see what we've got. Just put up a pack. 3 bidders for each pack win. Break it, divide it. Yes, numbers. It's different than logos. So are you saying like a jumbo pack is 40 cards, so each person gets like, say, 13 cards each, and the last person gets 14, something like that? Yeah, because the sorting would be kind of a pain. Like, okay, I open one pack, and I have to sort out the cards and divide it up into divisions and take all that time for just one pack. I kind of see what you're saying for a cheap personal pack. Like, you know, you have a good shot of something in there. Let's see what we got. Someone says home run. I must be way behind. My TV's had the spinning wheel of death a few times, so I'm not up to speed. Only going to be divided by 3. Why not do divided by 4? There's J-Rod rookie card. That's nice. Giving away his jersey tomorrow night. 4 will be easier because there's 40 cards in the jumbo. You may need to turn your TV off. Yeah, I do think I'm probably a pitch or 2 behind now, because when it buffers, it just picks up from where it buffered. It doesn't like move ahead to the real-time spot. I'm just trying to keep up. I definitely want to see Ohtani's at-bats. Watching Yamamoto, he's pitching pretty well. He's up to 75 pitches. This may be his last inning. Almost just gave up a home run there the whole way to the wall. '21 pack right here. Ever consider doing a divisional break? Yeah, I've considered that before. We did those on YouTube back in the day when it was like a box that didn't have a lot of cards in it. Like, I think we did it with maybe like something like Diamond Icons or something like that. Or maybe like Flawless, or here's an Aaron Judge upside down. That is a short print. Look at this hit. Aaron Judge short print walking into the ballpark right there. That is an awesome card. Mr. Snazzy, says the mix. Going to EO. Man, EO's had some luck with this Yankee spot tonight. That's a really nice short print. If you're going to get a short print, it might as well be an Aaron Judge. Very, very nice, man. I'm going to get that one top loaded up. Mystery Pack says, you got to grade that one. Grade that card. I've never seen that card, I don't think, before. Maybe back in 2022, I pulled it a long time ago and forgot. But that's a pretty nice one for EO. All right, let's see what else we got here. Let's do some of these. We got some Series 2s, some Series 1s, and I think there's also a little bit of update in here, a stack of 2021s. Go ahead and work through these, and then get into all these 2026s coming up. And I'm pretty pumped about Easter break. It's going to be great. Commercial, if you want to start the TV right now. Yeah, I see it's... Let's go ahead and just... See, what I'm worried about is I'm going to have to freaking log back in again, which took me like 5 minutes. All right, I turned it off. We'll see what happens. Mr. Tom the Bomb says, thank you. You're welcome. What's that exact number on that Judge? It is number 99, short print. So, from a Series 1 hobby pack of 2022 Topps. It should remember your password? I sure hope so. All right, here we go. Says, watch now, Diamondbacks versus Dodgers. I want to see Ohtani hit a home run tonight. That would be pretty nice. We're looking for Tarek Skubal's rookie in here somewhere. I think he's in Series 1, which is, there's Series 1 packs in here. Wow. It automatically turns the volume back up. Sorry about that. Super dramatic music for 2021 Topps. There he is. Tarek Skubal rookie card. That's the one you want to find for the Tigers. That's going out to Sarge. So Sarge, congrats. First break, you get a good rookie. There's Jazz Chisholm rookie card. A nice one for the Marlins spot. People forget. Older hobby packs, usually good for the Marlins with that Jazz Chisholm spot in 2021. Jorge Polanco's a gold, number to 2021. There's just a couple more over here. Maybe another Scoobs. You're welcome, Sarge. And Chill says, what happened to Skenes today? Did you not see the game? O'Neal Cruz absolutely messed him up. Yeah, he had bases were loaded. He had 2 walks and a little bloop hit by Juan Soto had the bases loaded, and then Brett Beatty came up the 6th batter. 1 run had already been in. Should have been out of the inning, but he hits a deep fly ball. Not even warning track. Just a deep fly ball. O'Neal Cruz started in on the ball. Takes 4 steps in like an idiot. And then by the time he realizes and reverses course and tries to run back, it's over his head, clears the bases. The very next batter does the same thing almost. Hits a pop-up. Can of corn to O'Neal Cruz. Like, he barely had to move from where he's positioned, but he lost it in the sun because the idiot didn't wear any sunglasses out there, despite a super sunny day. And then 2 runs scored on that. So, what a moron. Like, this happens all the time with Paul Skenes. I say, don't, like, if Paul Skenes is out there, give O'Neal Cruz the night off. It's just, you got to put your defense behind him, like a good defensive team. Like, I've said it before, I kind of like Jake Mangum a lot. I kind of want to see him out there a bit more. He's like our 5th outfielder. That's a nice Mike Trout 53. Man, Max Muncy just hit like a 500-foot foul ball. Jeez. The camera work made that thing look like it was going to Mars. Muncy rips one past second base. Base hit. Probably should have been knocked down, but whatever. Shunjin Ryu. We saw him in the World Baseball Classic, and he's kind of disappeared. I think he went back to Japan a few years ago to play. Ketel Marte could not knock that thing down. There's Miggy. 1960 Topps. That's a pretty cool card. I do like that 60 Topps design. It's a classic. Ross says, Jabs, you tell the kids you got Peacock so you can watch TV shows. No, they don't even know about it, except for Emmy, who came in here and tried to expose my password. I only got it so I could watch the Pirates game today. I plan on canceling it. I'll keep it for the month and see. There we go, an auto! Humberto Mejia. I think that's our first hit. Usually we average 2 to 4 between the relics and the autos, and we got one. The Marlins on the black to 199. Garrett Whitlock in there as well. So at least these 2021 hobby packs did come through with an autograph. Very nice. Just a bunch of base here. My wife will sort them all out, hopefully, unless she sees this stack. Is like, I'm out of here. Good night. Definitely one of the ugliest designs ever. No doubt about that. Fubo didn't block out the White Sox or the Cubs game today. I think they're blackout free. That's why I got them. Yeah. So it said what did it say? Watch all your local teams' games, no blackout. And I was like, okay, I'm in. NBC, is it on Fubo? I logged on there first and I couldn't watch the Pirates. It said next game Saturday at 4, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm getting Peacock. You had broken sprinklers at school yesterday. You may have a flood in school tomorrow. School's already canceled for that flood. That was at my son's junior high. It's George Springer. That is going to be a short print action image variation short print for the Blue Jays. Yeah, he missed school yesterday. They're back at school today. He had a bunch of professionals come in and dry the classrooms out. I feel like the best bet for my school getting canceled is probably like a water main break. Because where my school is located, I feel like a lot of those houses, like that infrastructure is kind of old, like 40s, 50s, or maybe before. There's a water main break. Can't be in school. Kids can't use the bathroom. Trent Grisham rookie card. His stock's gone up a lot over the last 2 years. Here comes the hits. We got a Doc Gooden autograph. Wow, a black auto. This is the pack that I just tossed in off the shelf. It's been sitting over there for a long time. It's probably left over from an old Saturday Showdown from years ago. And that's a really nice one for the Mets as Andy Pages hits a home run off Zach Gallen right there. Man, congratulations, Greg. Really nice hit. We got 2 hits, both autos, in this 50 hobby pack round. These 50 hobby pack rounds are always fun to do. It's like a random pack opening. You get to see some hits from here and there. You never know what the hits are going to be. Could be a completely no-name auto like that Marlins auto. I can't even remember the dude's name. Or it could be a really nice one like the Doc Gooden, who was pretty legendary during those early 80s years, 84, 85, 86. Nice hit. All right, Heritage. Coming up next, big stack of these. Andy Pages, he was an all-star last year, so he's good. Zach Gallen doesn't like that. But that guy does. I don't know who that is. It's probably some Hollywood star. I saw they're coming back with Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings are bringing back 2 more movies of that. That'll be interesting. I like that series, that trilogy. My wife has never seen it. I was like, what? We tried to watch it and then she fell asleep. That's okay because I've never seen the Harry Potter trilogy or whatever it is. I don't even know how many Harry Potter movies there are. Ross says, you better do that jersey. Don't forget. Yeah, you know what? I do forget sometimes. So let me do a free pack for the forgetfulness. And let me do that jersey right now. And also let me pin what's coming next. The next round appears to be, let's see, Pristine is getting there. I think I want to do that new case of Pristine. Yep, that's the closest. Pristine's up next. And the Griffey Jr. jersey, here's that. Show the wheel, shuffle, shuffle, spin. Griffey is going to go out to the owner of the Guardians. So congratulations, Cleveland. That's bulk. Getting the Griffey Jr. jersey. And I think we're all caught up. We know what's coming up next. It's the last box of Pristine that I have. The other boxes have been really, really good. So hopefully it continues. I think the last box we opened last night had 4 autos in it. Let's see what we can do. There's Jackson Chorio starting this one off. Bunch of packs here. Dodgers are laying it on heavy. Another hit for them. They still do that dumb celebration where they put their hands up and like bend to one side. Like, can we get a new celebration? How many years have they been doing that? I feel like I've seen so many Ohtani cards where he's got both hands up and doing that stupid celebration. This John Otong is a short print image variation. There's Michu getting a spot. Thank you very much. That's a nice one there. The gray, Roman Anthony, and Ohtani steps in. Another, this is an $80 card. How about that? Really nice. The Red Sox just paid for their spot and then some. All right, Ohtani's got a 1-1 count on him, it looks like, with the runner on first. And how about an autograph? Carter Jensen. Wow, usually we have more relics than autos. We are doing quite well. That is going to go to the Royals. 3 autos in this round. KC Slugger is going to take that one on an autographed tear. It's been a good run of packs here with Heritage. Also had the Roman Anthony $80 Blue Sparkle. What's with all these Heritage autos you're finding? I don't know. Opening day, it was like nothing but relics all over the place from Heritage, and now it's just like we're getting lucky. Maybe the case I've been pulling from is one of those cases that's a hot case. On-card autos rule. Got a hot round of hobby packs right here. 3 hits already, and there's a really good shot because I pulled 3/4 of a hobby box out. A brand new, fresh hobby box. Really good shot of more hits coming. Hopefully, we get a 4th auto. Jake Bingham now on the Pirates. I like him. Roman Anthony right there. He's cheap, too. Jake Bingham, you can buy his Chrome rookie autos for like 10 to 15 bucks or something like that. Ross says we need to start a $5 autograph club since we already have the $3 relic club. That's a good point. Ohtani's going to walk. Scott G, welcome. Mrs. Eric, can you tell him to take Zach Gallen out already? Yeah, come on. We'll see what Torey Lovello does. Got a bunch of tops here. He's checking on the bullpen to see if he's ready. He's about ready to take him out. Yeah. 4 good innings, and now it just all falls apart for Zach Gallen. Looks like he's going to face Kyle Tucker. Nope, they got timeout. Looks like Lavello's coming out. And he's motioned to the bullpen. Kyle Tucker, $60 million a year. $120 million a year after the luxury tax is factored in is wild. Might be the biggest overpay ever in history. $60 million. The guy will probably hit 250 this year with 25 homers. Like, what are you guys doing? That's why a lot of people want a salary cap, because that's just insane. Here we go. A bunch of, this will wrap up 50 hobby packs. Then we got a finest box, and then we're going right into the next round, which is pinned down below. The pristine. There's Cags. Jack Caglione. And a Roman Anthony rookie relic, hit number 4 of the round. Man, we've had some good ones. Congratulations. Red Sox are on fire tonight. They had the Roman Anthony $80 card in there, and that gray is probably like a decent card too. Look at this. Kyle Ripken is a vintage stock number to 91. This is even better. It's 1991. 19 out of 91. You could probably get a decent chunk of change for this one. You're welcome, Small AC. Some great hobby packs tonight. 50 hobby packs round, always a success. The finest in 50. Let's see if we can get another numbered card out of here. Shoeless Joe. These are all from the same box because I want to make sure that we had a really good shot of getting a hit. So probably 4 total hits, which is, wait a minute. We have another one, a 2-hit box, Kyle Teal Blue. How about that, White Sox? Going to Jib. There you go. That's 5 hits in the round, 3 autos and 2 relics. Numbered Kyle Teal to 150 rookie relic. There he is. He's hurt right now, but he'll be back in a week or two. Yeah, that's a nice round, White Sox and everybody else. And we're not even done yet. We still have Finest coming up. They keep showing these like celebrities. I have no idea who any of these guys are. Like, okay, this looks like some random dork. Look how much faster you sort right to left. Yeah, I always sort into my left hand. I can't go the opposite way. It's just the way I was made. My brother goes the opposite way. We're both right-handed. He's shuffling his cards. He's going, pulling them this way. I can't go that way. I can only go. I guess I'm a lefty breaker. I don't know. Anybody else right-handed and do it the same way I do it? Kyle Tucker's gonna fly out. Yeah, go sit down, Tucker. Tucker's a guy I don't like that much. Bet stepping in right now. Future Hall of Famer, and here we go with Finest. There'll be a good bit of numbered stuff in parallels. 2 autographs. Bryant X Factor for the Rocks. Buxton to 300. 1 out, and the Dodgers are threatening in the game right now. They've got 2 runners on, first and second. Zach Wheeler X Factor. There's Isak Paredes to 35. Big clap of thunder off in the distance. And it's going to welcome in Justin Morneau, former MVP right there. Numbered to 75 for the Minnesota Twins. Congratulations. That's going to Chris C. Not too shabby. More numbered stuff. Acuna to 325 and Brooks Lee to 99. Not a bad side of the box. Mookie Betts is going to slice this one down the line opposite field, and it's going to allow the runner from second to move over to third. First and third, 2 outs. Betts had kind of a rough season last year. A lot of the season, he was hitting around 240. He ended up rectifying that a little bit. Finished up pretty good, but a little bit of a drop-off for him. Fielding-wise, he was great. And here's one of the best stepping in right now. It's Freddie Freeman, former MVP. He's going to get 3,000 hits. He usually is good for 25 home runs a year. Career batting average of over 300. Hit 295 last year. He is a future Hall of Famer. I hope he picks the Braves as his representation. Here we go. Mystery Packs is the first break I ever got into online. There is a member named Mookie Betts. Like, that one's going to Mookie Betts. That would be cool if Mookie Betts bought into breaks for sure, like in the off season. Here we go. Adolis Garcia is a rare. We're going to have the final autograph coming up somewhere here. Luis Castillo purple. Rare Bogarts. Kumar Rocker rookie card on the blue. Numbered to 250. And Spencer Steer is going to... Yeah. That's the auto, Spencer Steer. PCA to 99. Congrats, Reds. Going out to bulk. Yordi on the X Factor. And that round's in the books. We did the jersey. We're moving on to Pristine. So if you want to grab any of those spots, as the D-backs try to work out of this jam. 2-0 to Freddie Freeman is not a good count. Now it's 3-0. He's got him right where he wants him, I guess. Final box of Pristine from this case. All the boxes have had 3 to 4 autos, so it's been a good case. And also, here's another free pack of cards for you. This also is going to come along with something else. It's going to be a Stadium Club Mega and a Celebration box. Grab those. Freeman's going to walk and the bases are loaded in this Dodgers game. I just have to finish sleeving these couple hits, and then that's the list, and then those are the hits. All right, so here we go. Pristine. If you'd like to grab a spot, here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're playing right now. We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. As we have a storm rolling through here in western Pennsylvania. Bulkhead says, almost time to get ready for the Cleveland game. Yeah, this is a 10 o'clock game tonight. The Pristine redemption is continuing. Yeah, after some bad boxes, it has reversed its trend. Wow, Will Smith is going to reach on a ground ball to first base. That was pretty crazy. Why was the first baseman so far off the line there? They're going to be sold. Edmar is going to have them. I guess that was he was pretty far off. Next up, speaking of the Guardians, here you go. I'm going to knock them down to $19, and all the Guardians are going live next. That rain is coming in. Hear it knocking at my window. Big storm tonight. Probably wake up tomorrow. My garbage cans will be down the road somewhere. Larry is going to have that spot. Larry, thank you very much. Up next, how about all the Angels, knocking them down to $25, looking for Mike Trouts. And Otani's got some hits in some of these releases from 2025 in an Angels uniform. Moore says, I saw a lot of bad baseball played today. I wonder if the World Baseball Classic screwed a lot of these guys up. They didn't get like their typical spring training. Like they left spring training like March 2nd and went off to their teams, or March 1st, and then come back, play a week. Alan's going to have that spot. Alan, thank you very much. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays, knocking them down to $15, looking for Camaneros and such. And they are live next. Max Monsi's up right now. This is they got the bases loaded. It's 4-2 Dodgers. I know a lot of us are hoping the D-backs can get out of it. It's coming down good. That spot sold. Edmar is going to have that one. Good luck. It's a great spot. Pristine's a very expensive box. Next, we got the Padres. We're knocking them down to $19. And the Padres are live right now. I feel like I can't even talk over the rain. It's so loud. I got a big hemlock over there, too, and it's not even blocking these drops. Still getting on the window pretty loud. Hear about Alec Boehm? Yes, he's suing his parents for $3 million for mismanaging all his money. Hope it's not windy. Yeah, I don't know. We do have we're on a tornado watch, so we might lose the power, but don't worry. I've got the power bank. I've got lanterns here. We're set. If we lose power, we're gonna continue on. I just won't be able to watch the baseball games. Next one up, here's all the Mariners. We'll knock them down to $29. Seattle Mariners are going next. Reptile says, wish we could get some serious rain down here. Where are you at? Isn't the Southwest like baking right now? Phoenix was like 105 degrees or whatever. Team Ed with the Mariners. Thank you very, very much. Next, let's do all the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to $25. Remember, there's 6 cards that are in one touches in here. Usually it's 2 of those are going to be autos, sometimes 3. And then there's also a game used patch auto in one of these packs. Hoping for a Vladdy from the Blue Jays spot. Or, I think, who else would be there? Bo Bichette too, I guess. He's still on the Blue Jays in 2025. D. Cross is going to have that spot. Maybe George Springer. Good luck. Let's do all the Orioles. We'll knock the O's down to $35, and they're going next. Makes this in Vegas. The weather was upper 90s. I'm thinking about going to Vegas this year. I told my wife, if you want to go to Vegas for your birthday, I'm in. I'm going to go and find a nice roulette wheel and try out my martingale strategy once more. Zipa is going to have that spot. Zipa, thank you very much. The Brewers are coming next. Knocking them down to 29 bucks. Looking for Cheerios and such. D-Cross says no roulette. I wonder if I can find European roulette in Vegas, which only has 1 0 instead of the 2 zeros. Worst odds? Yeah, see, I'm no good at blackjack. I've tried blackjack. When we went to Puerto Rico, we went to a casino. We took, I don't know, a couple $100 in there. Lost it. I don't think I won a game of blackjack. I don't know. I'm terrible at it. Craps is the way to go. I'm not much of a gambler. I couldn't even tell you how to play craps. Next, we've got the Mets at number 29 going live right now. I like numbers, so that's why I like roulette. Like, I like numbers and stats and all that stuff. So my plan is to wait until there's a streak of 4 in a row and then bet. Like, say there's 4 blacks in a row, and then I'll bet on red. And if red doesn't come up, I'll double. And I'll just keep doubling. To lose all my money, I would, if I take, like, I don't know, $625 to lose all my money, there would have to be, like, I don't know, 10 or 11 consecutive spins without whatever I'm betting on. T-Cross says, don't do that. Yeah, that's the way you lose all your money, for sure. You just have to get lucky and just be betting during a time when that's not going to happen. And then you make some money and you walk away. That's the problem a lot of bettors have trouble with when you go to the casinos. They're pumping all that oxygen in there. They're giving you free drinks. You get up and they're just like, man, I'm having a good night. I'm going to keep going. But instead of taking like a couple grand or whatever they win, they just keep playing. That's where they make their mistake. Here's the Giants, knocking them down to $35. Chris says, don't bet or gamble. Yeah, the rule of thumb is only bet or gamble with what you can afford to lose. Like, you know, when I went to Puerto Rico and we did it, it was like $100, which if I would have gone out, I don't know, gone out that night into San Juan, I would have easily spent more than that. I would say in my entire life, I've probably only gambled 3 times in a casino. Next, there goes the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Zipa. Thank you very much. Astros going next. Yeah, only take what you can spend. That's just like at a card show. Like, have a budget. Like, because when I go to the National, it's like I want to spend like tens of thousands of dollars. Live right now, National's down to 29. So I always have a budget. Usually I save up my YouTube revenue for the year and just have that in its own account, and then I take that to the National and spend it. We've got Stranger taking the Astros. Thank you very much. We've only got a few teams left. Here's all the Nationals. We'll knock them down to $59. They're live right now. Card investing isn't exactly gambling. You can with card investing, you can be like, okay, the Dodgers have the best return. I know they're more money, but I'm going to buy them. Or maybe your strategy is I'm going to buy the Marlins because they're the cheapest team. And look, last round the Marlins had an autograph. No one taking the Nationals. I might be taking them. Here are the Red Sox. I'm knocking the Red Sox down to half price, which is a great price for Pristine, which is is that up to $700 yet? Pristine. Let's check it out. 2025 Pristine Baseball. $730 box right here on Dave and Adams. Yep, it's there. Pretty soon it'll be $800, and I just won't be able to break it anymore. Because either like I continue to break it and I have to add an extra $10 per spot or whatever, or just not do it anymore. A lot of times I just don't do it anymore. Because usually, if you bought in all the breaks, you notice like the teams, the prices, they always stay the same. I don't really mess around with that stuff too much. Whatever the pre-sale price is, I set the prices and I usually keep it, even though I'm buying boxes for more money. Next up, here's the Giants. You know what? Giants for $1. Good luck finding Bonds and Posey and whoever else. D-Cross says, I was a pit boss for about a decade. No way. Oh, man, that's an interesting life. You could write a book. So, D-Cross, you've been in the belly of the beast. What if I wanted to go to Vegas for my wife's birthday and I wanted to have fun? I want to have fun and not lose my money immediately. And I'd love to come out ahead. What should I play? I don't understand slots. Like, I can't sit there and pull a lever a million times like these old ladies. I don't understand what that is. There's no better job in the world. D-Cross says, don't do the slots. Here's the Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Last shot at them. I'll knock them down to 49 and I'll just keep them. They are about half price now. Craps for blackjack. Yep, I do know how to play blackjack, but I don't know how to play craps. I'll have to look into that. Craps is the best and so fun, you should learn. Hey, I'm going to be retired in about 37 days. I'll have a lot of extra time on my hands. 10 extra hours per day. I can learn how to play. All right, we're sold out. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Texas Hold'em. I don't know how to play cards. Like, I don't know how to play poker. Never learned. I can't even shuffle cards. Like, we used to play... Oh, I can't even remember. Like, a few years ago, we used to play a game. I don't know if it was Texas Hold'em or what. I can't even remember how to play it, but I remember when it was my turn, I used to, like, have anxiety every time it was my turn to shuffle the cards because everybody else was like... They're shuffling cards super fast, and then I come, it's like they're just like flopping out everywhere. Edmar has the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Z-Pa. Boston Red Sox, they go to C-Wait. Chicago Cubs go to Big Daddy. White Sox are going to They Call Me Jams. Cincinnati Reds going to David Shee. The Cleveland Guardians going to Larry. Then we've got the Rockies going to White. Andy buys and sells. Has got the Tigers. Stranger's going to have the Stros. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Chris C. Allen's going to have the Angels. Eo's got the Dodgers. Meek Chew's got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Big Daddy. This storm is intensifying out there. David Shee's got the Minnesota Twins. Mets are going to Z-Pa. Man, I'm so glad I brought my cases in today. Stupid, lazy FedEx guy. I hate that guy so bad. He just dumps my cases at the end of the driveway. He never brings them to the front covered porch. He backs his truck down my driveway, sometimes going through the grass and messing up my grass, and then just takes the cases out, dumps them in the middle of the driveway next to the basketball hoop, and just leaves. Like, sometimes I don't even realize they're out there. Philadelphia Phillies. So I had the kiddos bring them in. There were cases today of celebration boxes that came in. Zepa's got the Pirates. Gumstain with the Padres. Astro Rips with the Giants. T-Med with the Mariners. I feel like I should get a big orange cone and just leave it in my driveway all the time for whenever he comes by. Psalms with the St. Louis Cardinals. Edmar with the Rays. David Shee with the Texas Rangers. D-Cross with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Nationals going to Z-Pa. Pick your team round number 7 with Pristine. These rounds have historically been pretty good. We'll go ahead and do the jersey. We'll do another free giveaway. It's a Shohei Ohtani jersey. Here's the randomizer. Let's go ahead and do that. So your Ohtani is going to go out to the Philadelphia Phillies. South Jersey with their second jersey win of the evening. So congratulations, South Jersey. Win number 2 for you. And we'll go ahead and start this one up. Good luck with Pristine. We do have a big one coming with Gilded Collection. That's going to be an exciting one. We have Black and White, Tier 1, and Bowman Draft. So we have 4 rounds left. Looks like Gilded is next. That's the $1,300 box, and it's the last box of the case too. I bought a whole case of it for over $5,000, and the first 3 boxes collectively maybe gave $1,000 worth, if that. So I'm hoping that this final box is the one box of the case that is worth it. That's gonna have the big hit. Alrighty, here we go. Gumstains won some money in slots, like $600. That's not bad. Probably everyone in the casino was like staring at you. And they probably all try to like come over and like, you know, gamblers are weird. They'll come over and like touch your machine and stuff. Trying to get some of that luck off of you. Never played the slots. It's like, okay, I've played them before just to try it out. It says 1 cent, but it's like, wait a minute. It says 1 cent, but I'm out $5 in like a minute. Like, what happened? That's not right. Must be some kind of weird multiplier. I don't even know. Nolan Arenado, probably a Hall of Famer. I wonder if he'll get some difficulty getting in because of the Colorado effect. The Coors Field effect. Larry Walker had that effect. Todd Helton had a little bit of difficulty getting in. It took him a while. Because it's a lot easier to hit in Coors Field. If you look at like Larry Walker's home road splits, like he just dominated Coors Field. Oh, wow. I don't know if you can hear all this lightning and thunder, but it's hopefully it passes soon. We have not had a flicker yet of the lights. I just hope it's gone by the end of the night so I can take my dog out and he can do all his business and I don't have to stand there in the rain. There's a Drake Baldwin on the blue. Bryce Turang right there. Pretty cool that we got baseball back after all this time. 4-2 Dodgers in this game. I know some of you may have switched over to the other game. I don't even know if that's on TV. I don't know if I have that on Fubo. I'm gonna have to fire up MLB TV. I gotta figure out if I can get that on Vizio without casting it, because my phone that I usually cast from is otherwise occupied right now. There's Ohtani. Tomorrow we'll have flash sales for you. So Triple G picking up a spot in Gilded. Thank you very much. Getting the Mets. Yeah, Gilded's a fun one. Comes with a Celebration Mega and then a Barry Bonds jersey. With Gilded collection, we've got, let's see, are the Dodgers still left? The Dodgers, if you get the Ohtani, it's a, what is it, $1,000 card all by itself. Yankees are still left in Gilded. Dodgers are picked up already. I'll probably try to hunt down some boxes we haven't done in a little while for next week. I'm thinking maybe go after a 5-star box again. It's always nice to have at least one super expensive box in there. White Sox Tom says the other game is on Fubo. I might have to check it out. Let me see who's playing. Somebody said Guardians. Let me see if I would like to see those teams more than the D-backs and Dodgers. Seattle, yeah, I'll watch that. Seattle and Cleveland, why not? I'm going to switch over. I wish I had a Fubo button I could just hit real quick. Let's get out of this Peacock stuff. I just want to sign out. Like, you let me get out of here. Let's hit the home button. Yeah, I want to watch the. I like the Mariners. Cal Raleigh, J-Rod, a good team. The Guardians are interesting too. They've got some rookies this year that are going to be in there. Like Zach DeLauder, see if he's out there. He made his big league debut in the wild card game. Dale says Walmart in Greensburg has those boxes too, the celebration boxes. Yeah, I've got a bunch of cases, so I'll probably be good on them, but I'm trying to think what is coming out next retail wise. But thank you for the tip. Adele Forever. I actually saw your car today, the number 3 car. We were going to 7 Brew to get my wife some coffee, and you turned left to go towards the get-go, and we were just coming in around the garden center. I don't see this game. I don't have it on Fubo. That's stupid. MLB, it's all upcoming games for Friday. Yeah, it gives me all the upcoming baseball games, but there's no games that are live right now on my dashboard. I tried Walmart. You went to automotive. Yeah. I saw your car today. Can't miss it. I picked up my daughter from school, from her track practice. We went to 7 Brew, then we went to a playground and hung out for a little while. Then back here from the video and been here breaking for the last 3.5 hours. White Sox don't have. There's an MLB package. I thought that. What? I thought that I had that. So I don't get every game. You're weighing me down. You were on the whole other end of the row. There's Griffey. I don't know what I bought then for Fubo, but I better be able to watch all the Pirates games or I'm canceling. I paid quarterly too to save some money because I figured I'm going to be watching all the games. I might as well just save a little. The mix says, Dale, are you still banned from Walmart? It might be just I don't know, maybe it's a specific Walmart, like maybe it's the Greensburg one. I don't know. Around here, we have a ton of Walmarts. Like, within 30 minutes of my house, there's at least 7 Walmarts. Blairsville, Latrobe, Irwin, Greensburg, Connellsville, Mount Pleasant, North Versailles. They're all over the place. Many Walmarts. Yep. Delmont is another one that's within 30 minutes. Southwestern PA is loaded with them. What's better, retail or hobby boxes? I've heard hobby, says Stranger. 100% hobby. They're more expensive, but you have a better chance of a hit in it. The mega boxes and the retail boxes are good for just getting, more cards. Like if you're not like, if you don't want to go super hard into it and you're just all about like maybe collecting a certain player and just getting, base cards and stuff like that, then nothing wrong with going to the retail. Dell Forever says there was a huge fight at the Uniontown Walmart caused by a Walmart employee jumping the line for Pokemon cards while she was working. Pokemon's pretty crazy. I saw it somewhere. I saw they moved the, I think it was actually down in Florida. I was looking at the card section down there, and all the Pokemon cards are now sold in the electronics section in Florida Walmarts. I guess, I don't know, keep them behind the glass or whatever. Javi Baez right there, and Logan Gilbert. Baez is not numbered, it's just a retail pink. Monroeville, Target, there's a fight also over cards. I'm telling you, you got to get like some of those Ray-Bans. What do we got here? This is a relic. Rosy red relic. There you go, from the Celebration box. They have mascot hits in there. You have a rosy red game-worn mascot jersey shirt or whatever that is. So, it's not the Dynasty hit, but David Shee's going to get that. Congrats, David. Very nice. Hey, Sophia, I forgot to tell you, last night we had some hater come in here
Oh, what
and said that I married my student, and they said that you were my student. Like, where do people get this stuff from?
Yeah.
It's like, if I had her here, I'd let her tell you the story. She swiped on me.
Yep. On the bumbles.
On the bumbles. Dale Forever says, hi, Sophia.
Hi.
She said, who's this guy at Yosemite? I think my profile was at Yosemite National Park.
Yeah.
Like, who's this big explorer? You probably did think that.
Okay.
It's Cal Ripken and Pete Alonso. Next one up. Yeah, I think Steve took him out right away, or White Sox told him. Somebody did. Here we go. Last stack until we get into Pristine, and then Gilded is coming up next. Gilded will be a big one. 17 spots left, so it's about half sold out. Last box of Gilded that I've got. Gumsay says, still wondering why someone would ban jabs. No, I wasn't banned. It was Dale Forever was banned from Walmart. I've never been banned from Walmart. I don't think I've been banned from anywhere except maybe my brother's room when I was like 8. Like, I don't know. You know how kids are. Like, stay out of my room. Yeah, I've never been banned from Walmart. Dale Forever could tell you the story. I think he was just hanging out waiting for the cards, and then the manager told him, get out of here. There's the opening day Chandler Simpson. We got Gavin Williams. Reptile says, because you don't steal. Yeah, Dale wasn't stealing either. He said he was waiting for the cards, and the manager said, you can't wait here for 2 hours, so you're banned. I mean, I've seen them in there before waiting for the cards, and they're just hanging out. They're having like dinner and Subway and stuff like that. But I guess the Walmart manager didn't like that. Maybe they just were mad that you were getting all the good stuff or getting all the Pokemon cards or whatever. All right, here we go. What day they normally stock? Been trying to track, says Big Daddy. It's different in every location. Even around here, I can't really pin it down. Like my local Walmart, it used to be Fridays, and now sometimes it's Wednesdays and Thursdays. Basically, if Dale Forever sees something out there new, he's like, hey, Jams, Lake Trail Walmart. Just like today, he said that they got the celebrations over behind the mall. Celebration box if you want to grab any. The super boxes. Here's the main box, Pristine. We're going to start with an auto. Kobe Mayo, so it looks like it's going to be a good box. Right off the bat. Going to Zipa. Congrats, Zipa. Probably another 3 or 4 autograph box. Dale says the rule is 5 per SKU. I got a manager on recording saying why one's banned. Had him stuttering. There's Edgar Caro and Albert Pujols to 199. That 5 per SKU, you can get around that pretty easily. All you do is you go scan 5 things, pay, and then scan 5 more things. I mean, people could do that easily. What they need to do is just put those Pokemon cards back behind the customer service counter like they used to during COVID with all the cards. And then limit it to 1 per person or whatever. That way, if you buy a box, you can't like go back to the end of the line and be like, I'm here again. They'll be like, I already sold one to you. Nice try, buddy. That happened to me recently with like fat packs of like, there was like 1 million fat packs there. And I was like, okay, I can't buy like 7 of these. So I just, the sensor went like all these alarms went off and the guy came over and said, oh, there's a limit. You can only buy 5 at a time. I was like, 5 at a time. Got it. So I bought 5 and then paid and then bought the other. And they were fat packs. It wasn't like it. Nobody's buying fat packs. I couldn't even resell those and make a profit. Juan Soto coming out next. Man, what a hit for the Mets. Flipping the pack over and right on top we're met with a banger going to Zipa. Man, I was not expecting to see a Juan Soto auto in this, but we'll take it. Plated and polished, a beautiful hit for the Mets owner right there. So pristine. It's been a great product so far if it has all its autos intact. Some boxes are missing autos. This case that we've been pulling from, and this is the last box I have from this case, every single box has given us 4 autos at least. Acuna to 99. So I hope that it continues with this. Zipa says, I'm making my money back. There you go. Juan Soto. James Wood rookie card, and we got a Showtime. Shohei Ohtani on the plated and polished. Man, imagine seeing an Ohtani come out of this. One of his autos would be unreal. It's been a long time since we pulled an Ohtani. I think the last time we pulled an Ohtani auto may have been, was it 2024 update relic auto to 10 or something like that? We also pulled him out of Inception that year. It may have been since 2024. We may have gotten shut out on Ohtani in 2025. King Tuck doubles. Yeah, I got the game off because I was trying to watch that Mariners game, so my screen is just blank. Jackson Jobe to 199 on the Aqua Pulsar. There's the next hit. 3 for 3. Ian Happ. It's going to be the relic auto for the Cubbies. Ian Happ is a Pittsburgh guy. He may even have been a one-time All-Star. So that's going to Big Daddy. Congrats, Big Daddy. There's Aaron Judge. We'll sleeve that up. And Jackson Merrill is in there as well. Big Daddy says, I've got that one from the last box, too. You got the Ian Happ from the last box, too? Man. Too bad it's not numbered. You could start a little rainbow of Ian Happ patch autos. Well, that's 3 hits. That's all you're supposed to get. I have a feeling, though, well, we might have another. We'll find out. 3 more packs, then we go into Gilded, the big boy round. There's Kerry Carpenter to 199. 6-2 Dodgers now. This is White Sox Tom. Not much going on in that mini pack. Gilded up next. Plated and polished on the Choreo, giving away his jersey in the black and white round. I think that's the last black and white box that I got. And Teoscar Hernandez to 75. We're going to have 1 pack left to find auto number 4 if there is one. Still hopeful that we're going to have a bonus auto. Chipper and Jonathan India, number to 199. Post is going to grab the Tigers in Bowman Draft. Good pickup right there, looking for McGonigal. Or actually, it would be, I guess McGonigal wouldn't be in there. He would be in Bowman Hobby. Oh, man, I can't get this opened. There's Showtime right there. And we've got 1 final pack. Dodgers are must-see TV. Now everyone's got me wanting to see what I'm missing out on. Switch over to Fubo, only to find that they're not going to show me the Indians game or the Guardians game. Back to Peacock. to watch the Dodgers. See what I'm missing out on. At least I'll be up to date with you guys. Hopefully there's no more delays. And this is the last pack. And it's another auto. Another 4 auto box. Bryson Stott, numbered to 75. It's going to go out to the Phillies. Congrats, Phils. That's for South Jersey, who's having a great night. Has won multiple jerseys. And now gets a nice auto. Showing some Jordan Lawler highlights. Looks like that guy can go up and get it at the wall. He came up as a shortstop, too, in the minors. Josh Chisholm to 199. And he was going to be their third baseman. And then the D-backs acquired Nolan Arenado. There's Showtime again. And Machado to wrap it up. This round is in the books. Pristine. Thank you very much. Let's see where we're at. Pristine is off. There's only, I think, 3 or 4 rounds left. The Ohtani jersey we did already, so we're getting into the big boy round now. The expensive stuff, Gilded Collection, is up next. Let me go and grab that box. It's the last one from the case. Wow, we got a home run from Will Smith. This game is turning into a blowout. 8-2. Will Smith is good. Wonder if he could potentially be a Hall of Famer someday. Could be. So let me grab Gilded in the celebration box, and then there's also Barry Bonds jersey. In this next one, there's that. Here is, let's do a team now. Here's the Rockies for $1. They're live right now in Gilded Collection. Get the final Gilded Collection box out of the case. Last one. There it is. No flickering lights yet. Seems like the storm might be moving off, too. It's not as intense. See, wait, pick up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Next up, Guardians, knocking them down to $25. They're live right now. But this is I tried to type big silly style and it blocked it, but it was Willie. Yeah, he can't say anything. So the word Big Willie is blocked. Next, the Marlins for $1. Fat Frank just picked up his Cardinals in this round. Good luck. You must be happy with your win today. Got to be super pumped. JJ Weatherholt. He's a Pittsburgh guy. I think he was drafted the same year as Griffin, so there's nothing we could do about that. Got to take Connor Griffin. He's #1 overall. Mike was there. It was awesome. Yeah, that was a good ending to the game. Do what? Bases loaded, 7-9. Walking the tight wire. Here is, we'll knock this spot down from $40 to $25. All the Rays coming up next. Tampa Bay. Here also says Pristine for $790. Nah, after tax, you're looking at $850 a box. It's too much. When I was first buying Pristine, it was $500. I haven't adjusted any of the prices either. Now they're $730. I can get them on David Adams for $730. I just probably won't do any more Pristine. It's just, if I do it, I'm just gonna have to raise all the prices, and then, I just don't think I'm gonna do any more of it. It's just been priced out. Next up, here's all of the Blue Jays at $29, knocking them down. 650 on eBay, and then after tax, you're looking at about 700. Yeah, they're up there. It's frustrating. It's been really tough to find museum. They're up to $650 everywhere now. A little cheaper on eBay, but I don't trust eBay for loose boxes. Maybe if the seller has 100% feedback, but here is the D-backs. We'll knock them down to $25. They raised up the museum boxes. Yeah, I mean it's below. It's gone for $650. Why not? That's what happens as the supply dwindles. The prices go up. You want to rip a boxing museum? Nobody's got it, so you're gonna pay this. That's what they say. Did I miss the bats? The bats are tomorrow. The bat round, because I just got those in today and I opened up all these rounds yesterday. Ligma's got that spot. So if you want to grab your spot now, it's in tomorrow's break. It's pick your team round number 1. Next one up, it's the Tigers. We'll knock them down to $35. Maybe looking for Alan Trammell autos, Jackson Jobe autos, Jace Young, etc. In Gilded Collection. What do you think the chances are for a Dodgers three-peat? Probably about 35% or so, which is extremely high because there's 30 other teams. I just feel like they're just so loaded. You could probably bet a bunch of money on them and you might not even win all that much. Tigers winning that one. And going to Stranger. Thanks, Stranger. Next, we've got the Astros coming next. Let's knock them down to $39. Dodgers had a lot of luck their way last year. I feel like, didn't they lose a bunch of their pitchers last year, though? Like the first half of the year, or was that the year before? Chris is 33% chance. Is that what the official odds are? D Cross is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Yeah, Blue Jays came 2 outs away from bouncing them out of there. D Cross failed payment, but see if you can get that fixed, and we'll get you the Astros. There's only a few teams left. Padres will knock them down $10 to $35. Padres are next. San Diego Padres got 7 base cards in the set to look for. And then from the autographs, the San Diego Padres have Jackson Merrill and Trevor Hoffman autos to look for. I feel like we've found that Hoffman before. Ross's read my comment above. I found a way to hack into a website and see how much exact inventory. What? That's pretty crazy. How do you do it? I mean, the easy hack that I would do for a website is I would just go to like Blowout Cards and put like 99 boxes down, see, and it'll say, oh, we don't have that many, and then just go down to 50. Is that what you mean? But Ross is out there hacking baseball card websites. Next up, it's the Rangers. We'll knock them down to $35. Texas Rangers. They have 10 autos. The Padres had 2. Rangers have 10, including Adrian Beltre, Wyatt Langford, and Nolan Ryan. So they've got some nice ones. It works for Amazon. Topps blocked it. Oh, that'd be a big scandal. It's like pre-sale comes out, Topps has 100 hobby boxes. And then if you could find out, oh, they give the Fanatics Breakers 10,000 boxes and 100 to everybody else. It might be some crazy ratio like that. Next up, we've got the Angels spot. We're going to go ahead and knock them down to $39. Angels are going next. The Angels have some autos: Mike Trout, Rod Carew, and Vladimir Guerrero Sr., who is a Hall of Famer. Mike Trout would be nice. Hit a home run today. That'll help his rookie card prices, I'm sure. The bats are in pick a team 1, and then if it's popular, I'll add more rounds. I have 7 boxes of it, so yeah, we'll see. Big Daddy's gonna have this one. I just figured tomorrow we'll start with just 4 or 5 rounds, and then if people want me to add rounds, I'll add them. Tonight with the opening day, I figured I'll just do like a bunch of rounds. So that's why we did 10. Next up, it's the Mariners. Go next. We'll knock the Mariners down to $59, and they're going live right now. Mariners have 10 autos. J-Rod is in that autograph checklist. Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson in that checklist of autos. So they've got some really big names amongst the autos to find. Could you do a random bat break tonight? It depends on where we're at for time. We'll see. T-Med taking that spot. Thanks, T-Med. Next up, it's the Orioles. Start them at $59. Knock money off, and the Orioles are going next. And they also have 10 autos. Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, another Ripken, another Palmer, Kobe Mayo, Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday are some of the Orioles to look out for. I do have work tomorrow. That's next Friday. I don't have work. Zipa with the Orioles. Yeah, I do have to freaking go to work tomorrow. Chris says, I might buy a few packs in the flash sale tomorrow night. Very nice. Yeah, maybe I'll do some hobby packs because those would be less than $10. Next up, we have the Nationals. We're knocking them down. They're 120, knocking them down to 69. Big discount for the Nationals. Looking for Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Dylan Cruz and James Wood do have autos in this. And also looking for their rookie base cards. Dylan Cruz got sent down to AAA again. He's not even in the big leagues. I can't believe it. He had a really rough spring training, apparently. They rushed him. That's what happens when you rush a player along. Brought him along too quick. Last but not least, we got the big team, the Yankees. Now, the most autos I saw of any of the teams that I just sold were 10. The Yankees have 25. Sabathia, Jeter, Dave Winfield, Goose Gossage, Joe Torre, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Gossage again, Johnny Damon, Jorge Posada, Lou Piniella, Rivera again, Andy Pettitte, Sabathia, Don Mattingly, Posada again, Joe Torre, Hall of Fame plaque, Aaron Judge, Volpe, Ben Rice, Jazz Chisholm, Jason Dominguez, Sabathia, Jeter. So, I mean, that's why the Yankees are what they are in breaks, because they're a big one. And they also have a good bit of cards in the base gilded set itself, including Mickey Mantle. A Mickey Mantle base card would be amazing. They've got 15 cards. Babe Ruth is in there, Mickey Mantle, Jeter, Lou Gehrig, Roger Maris, Ben Rice rookie card, Dominguez, Judge, etc. from the base set. So they're a big spot. I'm knocking $50 off them. Most gilded breaks are going to sell for a lot more than what I'm starting them at for sure. They're live right now, $175 for a box that is over $1,000. Maybe the best team for right there, first or second with the Dodgers. Ross says we just had lightning again. Look out. Zipa's going to hope that he gets one of those autos. I hope so too. I was on the precipice of just keeping them because I feel like, for those of you that are here every night, we've done now the other 3 boxes already. There was some nice autos in there. Last box had a nice gold framed Mike Schmidt auto, but there's been missing like the crazy $1,000+ card. So thank you, Zipa. We got a failed payment from D Cross, which I'll look into here, see if that ever came in, and if it did come in, we'll be good. And it's still failed. Failed payment from D Cross. You seen that too, D Cross? Failed payment for the Houston Astros spot. We can't hold up the brakes, so we might just have to go ahead and go without you. Might have to resell that spot. D Cross. Let me look. I'm looking at your shipping stuff. You have 9 other wins tonight, so like you're good for it. Or 8 wins plus a free pack. It just blocked you, and you haven't been able to change your payment profile. So I wish that I could hold it for you, since I'm working on it. Are you able to do PayPal? Because I'll give it to you. I mean, we do this with EO, because sometimes he gets an issue with his card, and then he just PayPals me. You can do that too. I just need to know if you want to go that route, because otherwise I gotta get them sold so we can do the break. Send them some Bitcoin. I haven't looked at Bitcoin too much today. I saw the prices were down across the board, down to 68,000. I just bought some low 68s last week. Everyone's saying that this Bitcoin price is going to start going up, but it's still choppy. Over the last 6 months, if you bought Bitcoin, you're down $40,000. So, I mean, it's rough. D-Cross says, all right, you're good. I'm going to go ahead and you can send it over. Let me know if you need my PayPal email address. But I don't want you to lose that spot. So I'll reserve the Astros for you. I'll put your name on them. And you can just send it over. And we'll be good. So D-Cross as the Astros. Wait a minute. Did it clear? I just want to check one more time. You're cleared. It's moved within the last 30 seconds into the clear column. Don't worry about sending it. So the little filibuster there works for you, and you got it to come over. So don't worry about sending it. I don't want to double charge you. Ligma's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Stranger's got the Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Zipa. Don't worry, it happens usually a couple times a night. Red Sox going to D-Cross. We got the Cubbies going to Big Daddy. Jake Will is going to have the Chicago White Sox. David Shee is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We've got Cleveland Guardians. They're going to go to Larry. We're going to have the Colorado Rockies going to C-Wait. Stranger is going to have the Tigers. Astros going to D-Cross. Zipa with the Kansas City Royals. We got Big Daddy with the Angels. Los Angeles Dodgers are going out to EO. They call me Jams with the Marlins. David Shee is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Big Daddy is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Got Triple G with the Mets. Zipa's got the Yanks. J. Finn's got the A's. Philadelphia Phillies go to South Jersey. The Buccos are going to J. Finn. We got the San Diego Padres going to Post. Triple G is going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to T-Med. Fat Frank is going to have St. Louis. Tampa Bay is going to Zipa. They call me Jams with Texas. Big Daddy is going to have Toronto, and Washington's going to Ligma. All right, we're ready to go. I'm going to print this list. We'll be all set. And this could give us the most valuable card of the week here. Again, I bought a whole case about a week or two ago, and we've been slowly doing them a box at a time here and there over the last 2 weeks. We haven't had a box that's been positive yet. We haven't had a box giving us a net positive return. So, going over 3 in the case, I'm thinking that maybe this is the box. We'll see. Also, there's a Barry Bonds jersey, which we'll give away right now. Just have to shuffle it. There's that. The Bonds will go to the owner of the Cardinals. So congrats to the Cardinals owner. We'll double check who that is and write your name down. That's going to be Fat Frank. Barry Bonds. Hope you like him. Congrats, Frank. Otani's looks like he's in the dugout, ready to come up soon. He's got his helmet on. There's only 3 rounds left. The next one coming up is going to be, it's going to be Bowman Draft. So if you'd like to grab spots in the Bowman Draft Jumbo, that's next. It's the first time Bowman Draft Jumbo has come out in about a month or 2. All right, here we go. Gilded time. Start off with the celebration box. Get those team bags nice and fattened up. Man, I really hate that Dodgers celebration so much. Just no creativity in that dugout. The Pirates had one about 10 years ago that was pretty weird. It was the Z, the Zoltan they took from a random movie that they're all watching the dugout. Dude, where's my car? So every time somebody got a double or something, they're flashing the Z. It'd be really dumb if they were still doing that 10 years later. So. Otani's stepping in right now. The runner on first. The game's already out of hand. It's 8-2. He can just stat pad right now. Probably going to get pitched too, because why not? go try to get the out. Of course, the first pitch is bounced like 55 feet. 5 feet out in front of the plate. Ohtani has been remarkably healthy over his career. I know he had 2 Tommy John surgeries, but he didn't miss that much time because he was still able to hit. I think the most time he missed was a month at the end of the season 2 years ago. There's Jack Caglione. He had already hit like 50 home runs. He already had the MVP sealed up. I think that was his last year with the Angels. They decided to keep him instead of trade him, and then their entire season fell apart. Travis Adams, can you imagine the haul they would have gotten for Ohtani if they would have traded him? That's one of the biggest misses of all time. There's Skenes on the confetti parallel. He was awful today. You know, no help from O'Neal Cruz. I was a little worried about him. At his last start in spring training, the max I saw in the gun was 96. I was like, that's not Paul Skenes. Paul Skenes is at 96. He tops out of like 100, 101. What's going on here? And then I was like, maybe it's just a slow gun. And then I'm looking at Kevin Gausman, Kevin Gosman's throwing like 94, 95. I was like, all right, maybe something's up. Not hitting the hundreds anymore, as his first year is like straight hundreds all the way. People said maybe he's not trying to overthrow, just he changed his arm slot. I think he lowered his arm slot a little more. When you do that, you're going to give up maybe a few miles an hour. Think about it. You ever see a submariner throw 95? No, those guys they're throwing like 80. All right, here we go. Ohtani takes a big cut, pops it sky high to center. It's going to be caught. Just missed it. Quarter inch. Catches that a quarter inch lower. It's gone. Let's see what we got. And then it's gilded time. Next round, Bowman Draft Jumbo. If you want to grab any of those spots, coming up next. There's Scoobs. Tarek Scooball. Everybody likes him, I guess. Maybe not. I wonder how long people will resent him for his shenanigans at the World Baseball Classic. Saying, I'm only pitching one game. Then like, you know what? I'm probably going to pitch another game. I think I might do too. And then I just got to talk to Scott Boras and then change his mind and be like, nah, you know what? I'm not pitching another game. But I'll be in the dugout to watch you lose. Jacob Wilson, Vladdy right there. Looking like a librarian. And the mega box is complete. No relic, unlike the last one. But Jack Caglione, gold card in there. Pretty nice little confetti of Paul Skenes. Now here we go. This is the main box. Last box from the case. $5,000 case right here for 4 boxes. Here's another free pack of cards for you too. Let's see if we can get something going here. 2 packs, 1 base pack with an auto, and then the framed auto pack will be in here as well. Come on, Gilded, don't let us down. Paul looked out of it during his World Baseball Classic interview. Maybe the WBC does. Yeah, maybe it drains players emotionally. There's the 2 packs. Well, here we go. We'll start with this one right here. This will have 3 base cards, and then the autograph will be on the bottom. Chris says he lost all respect for Scooball. We're going to start off with the Astros. Jeff Bagwell, number 99. Every card's numbered. So congratulations, Houston. You've got the first one. That's going to go to D. Cross. That was that spot that failed. Good thing the payment came through. Very nice. Hall of Famer Jeff Bagwell. Next up, we've got a rookie on the mini diamond. It's Robert Hassel, numbered to 50. Card number 3, it's going to be the big unit, Randy Johnson, numbered to 75 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Ligma. And here comes the auto. Chris is calling it a Ryan Sandberg auto. By the way, I got more Sandberg jerseys in today. So there's a Sandberg jersey in the breaks tomorrow. It is going to be a red. You think Rhett Lauder? Is it it can't be. Didn't we just have Rhett Lauder a couple boxes ago? Probably Reese Hines. It's going to David G. I actually hope it's like a Johnny Bench or something like that. It's Reese freaking Hines. It's numbered to 50. Numbered 14 of 50. Mookie Betts just got hit by a pitch. Dodgers don't like that, up 8-2. Rough one right there. I agree with a super, super expensive box. You would like, why is Reese, like, if you're selling boxes for over $1,000, why is Reese Hines even in the autograph checklist? Like, they didn't make a lot of these boxes. Like, instead of making Reese Hines to 50, just add another 50. Like, add another few autos to all the good autos. Like, extend the set. Instead of having the autographs go to like $199 for the rookies, get them to $250 and give Nick Kurtz 51 extra cards to sign and stuff like that. I don't get it. Why is Reese Hines in such an expensive product? Here's the last card. I'm hoping it's a 1/1. David, she got a 1/1. That is true. David, she got the 1/1 Shota, which is about a $1,000 card. Here it is. Oh my goodness, it's a Dodger. Could this be Showtime? It's going out to EO. We've got a Dodger. It's Steve Garvey to 25. A really nice player, but my goodness, if that was Ohtani, that would have been worth the case right there. Garvey, not a Hall of Famer, but had a great career. And EO, congrats on the hit. I just wish it was Ohtani. Numbered to 25. Get it top loaded up. Man, if that was the case, and I spent $5,000, well, I did spend $5,000, but $5,000 for a personal case, I don't know. I would probably feel some kind of way. Definitely some nice cards, but there was just no card worth anywhere near $5,000 from that. Should be a Hall of Famer. Definitely. Definitely. That's unfortunately, it's like signature series. It's kind of like a lottery ticket. Well, we got 3 more to go before we wrap things up tonight. We're done with Gilded for a while, that's for sure. Gilded let me down. I'm probably not going to buy any more Gilded for a little while. Bowman Draft is coming up next. If you want to grab it, it's pinned down below. It comes with the Celebration Mega and a Mookie Betts jersey. We haven't done Bowman Megas in some time, so it'll be nice to welcome them back. Or not Bowman Megas. Bowman Draft Jumbo boxes with 3 autos, which are better. Way better than Megas. Let me go grab it out of my case. If Eckersley is a Hall of Famer, Garvey should be too. Good point. Steve Garvey, if you take a look at his stats, just breaking him down a little bit. His career WAR is 38, so I can see why he's not in the Hall of Fame. OPS plus 117. 10-time All-Star, though. Also has an MVP. But if Garvey gets in, then Andrew McCutcheon's a slam dunk because McCutcheon has better stats across the board than Steve Garvey. A really, really solid player. And Dennis Eckersley, for comparison purposes, he's got the Cy Young. He's got an MVP. Eckersley actually has a 62 WAR, so I would say Eckersley is head and shoulders, stat-wise, above Garvey. But Garvey is good. He's in that camp of top maybe 2% of players. But the Hall of Fame is reserved for the top, about what, 1%, 0.5% of players? Probably top 0.5% at any, maybe even less. At any time, there's probably like 30 Hall of Famers playing. Dodgers have 4 Hall of Famers on their team right now. All right, there's your round. Bowman Draft Jumbo and Celebration. Good luck. Let's get these ones sold and rip into it. We are going to start with the Arizona Diamondbacks, knocking them down to $19. Here we go. They're live. D-backs get us started. Bunch of flash sales tomorrow. Thank you for the free pack. You're welcome. I'll send those all out tomorrow. I'll send all these cards out from tonight. We'll be live tonight till around midnight. Everything ships tomorrow. Brett's going to have that spot. Thanks, Brett. Next, we got the Orioles. I'm knocking them down to $45. Looking for Ike Irish and company. Good old Bowman Draft Jumbo. When these came out, they were $500. They're up too. Everything's up. They're $700. Just about $700. Perfect Game, $750. Monmouth cards, $689. David Adams, $689.99. So $690 a box plus tax. They're up $200 since they've come out. Next up, it's all the Red Sox. We'll knock them down to $39. They're live right now. You have any Leaf products left? I got one single box of Leaf left. It's the jumbo box with the 9 autos in it. Man, that was a pretty nice box last night with a lot of one-of-ones, including a Bobby Witt Jr. one-of-one autograph, which I think went to Psalms, and a Mike Schmidt one-of-one auto. It's a triple auto with Eddie Murray and Ryan Sandberg. Red Sox surprisingly don't go. Here's the Reds going next, knocking them down to $49. Looking for Steele Hall. Chris likes Leaf better than Panini. A lot of people do. I might be keeping the Reds. Here's all the Astros. Looking for Xavier Nayans. I'm starting with $1. Still raining pretty heavy out there. We've got the Astros for $41 off. Monte, congratulations. Next up, Marlins for $1. This is why Bowman Draft is a good product to stash. Because a lot of these prospects, they'll be big leaguers within a couple years. A lot of them being big stars, but right now, a lot of people don't know the names yet. South Jersey's going to get the Marlins. Thank you very much. Here's another one. How about Padres? Start them off at $1. I was so thirsty tonight, I DoorDashed a case of Propel. I just had this, like, desire for Propel water. I drank 2 of them. It cost me like $25 for a case of Propel. I probably could have got for $10 in the store, but I didn't feel like running out to Walmart. A. Barnes has that spot. Rain is picking up again. Here we go. Next up, we've got all the Tampa Bay Rays for $1, $1. I almost hope all power goes out. It's a challenge, it's a twist. Bring out the lanterns and do the fireside break. We did that once before. I did a whole break in the dark, like a 5-hour break with whatever the saying is, rubber bands and duct tape. Got it all done with flashlights and everything else. Dunlap says that was crazy. Gum Stain taking that one. Thank you very much. Yep, they're not going to stop us in a little bit of weather. We're going to knock the Giants down to about half price, $25. Looking for Gavin Gillen, their #1 prospect. Gavin Gillen, by the way, if you could find his autograph, you'd be set. Take a look at what some of his recently sold stuff has gone for. His 1-of-1 was found. $13,000 it went for. Black went for about almost $2,000. A. Barnes is going to have it. Congratulations. Next up, there's only about 10 teams still out there. Here's the Milwaukee Brewers, knocking them down to $29. You're looking for their first round draft pick. You may know his name. Brady Ebel goes for good money. His to 15 went for $1,100, to 25 $1,100, another to 25 $1,061 on March 8th. So if you can find a black or a orange, you're looking at $1,000 of Brady Ebel. Might as well roll the dice, and Dunmat's gonna roll it. Good luck. Super cheap spot right there. Next, it's the Angels spot. I'm knocking them down to $49. They got the second overall pick in the whole kit and caboodle, Tyler Bremner. And again, cards go for big money. Tyler Bremner, his gold auto to 50, just the 50, is selling for $1,500 best offer. So this is the one you're after. Bremner right there. Looking at some of his big sales, $1,400 on the snack pack. Second overall pick going out to Jeff Powell. Good luck. Next up, it's the Oakland A's. We're knocking them down to $49 as well. And their big hit, remember, is Jamie Arnold. They feel awful for Skenes. He'll be back. The big challenge will be, can he get that ERA under 2? Jamie Arnold cards going for big money. Take a look. His out of 5s going for a couple grand. Let's find an easier one to hit, like an orange, $1,500 for his orange. That's your guy. That's what you're looking for. Even somebody paid freaking $1,300 for his out of 250, which is wild. He's a really good one. That's what you're looking for. I'll just keep the A's. I'm not gonna give them up for less than that. Next up, we got another good one here. It's the Seattle Mariners. They've got the cover boy of the box, Cade Anderson, to remind you about some of these guys, because it's been a couple months, and these guys aren't in the big leagues yet, but they are major prospects. Somebody freaking paid 18 grand for a Cade Anderson red auto. He's a big boy. So one of the biggest names in this, the black to 10, $4,000. Again, if this spot doesn't sell, I'll just keep the Mariners and hope that I get one. But I'm knocking them down to $59. And then we've got black and white coming up next, it looks like. A. Barnes is going to get that one. Congratulations. I got another one to remind you of, the St. Louis Cardinals. If you're a Cardinals fan, you know this guy. Liam Doyle, 5th overall pick in the draft. And his cards are going for insane money as well. Somebody hit his 1 of 1. It sold for $22,000, the lottery ball. You can see his out of 5s going for a couple grand. Out of 10 going for a couple grand. His orange went for $2,147. Those are some of the top sales of him. And he's the 5th overall pick. I'm going to knock the Cardinals down to under 50. $45 will start him off at. That's what I was talking about. Skenes going to win out Pittsburgh soon. Yeah, I'd just be like, I don't want O'Neill Cruz back there. The only reason Henry Davis is on the team is because Paul Skenes said so. He's like, I want him to be my catcher. Also, Paul Skenes said, I don't like this pitching coach, Oscar Marine. I don't think he's any good. I want a different pitching coach. They fired the pitching coach. Pirates had the 5th best ERA in all of baseball last year, and they fired their pitching coach because Skenes didn't like him, along with a couple other pitchers. They're going to be sold. Fat Frank knows a thing or two about the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Next one up, we've got the Rangers. You're looking for Gavin Feen. And again, first round picks and Bowman draft, just showing you these prices so you can see, like, red's going for $3 grand, orange is going for $2 grand. Gavin Feen is the guy you're after with the Rangers spot. He was their number 1 pick. So I'm going to start the Rangers down under $50. Go $39. And then we'll only have 5 teams left to go. I'm probably going to keep the A's unless somebody else wants to buy them. If you want to buy them, but I tried to sell them for like $39. There was no takers with Jamie Arnold, which is kind of crazy. So I'll keep them unless you want them. I'll put them back out there. A. Barnes is going to have the Rangers spot. Thank you very much. We got a big one here. This is one of the best teams. It's the Blue Jays. There's a guy named JoJo Parker. Some of you may have heard of him. That's the next round. Let's go. It's a short one. JoJo Parker, one of the best names in this. His auto went for 12 grand. Best offer accepted. There's out of 25. Graded $8,000. Graded out of 5, 7,000. Orange 6,000. So JoJo, even his gold 5 grand. And orange 5 grand. Those prices are really up there for Parker. He's a big, big name. And we're selling the Blue Jays. All these spots are, I'm knocking them down 20, 30 bucks a piece. I'm knocking the Blue Jays down to 65, which is about, what, $35 off. Jeff Powell's got the green mojo of JoJo. That's an awesome hit. Hey, Barnes is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next, we have the Orioles reintroducing you to their big guy. His name is Ike Irish. He's right there. His stuff goes for big money, too. We found his gold went for $800 when we pulled it. But you can see his stuff that's numbered. Massive amounts of money. And you know what? I'm going to probably hold on to some of these teams because I'm not going to sell the A's. For, you know what? Someone bought the A's. Okay, I'll still do them for $1. Here's all of the Orioles for $1. $1 spot. Looks like this game is over 8-2. Dodgers win as expected. One 1-0 on their way to 100+ wins again, I'm sure. That's disappointing. Ron's going to have the Red Sox in Tier 1. Thanks, man. And ADK has the Baltimore Orioles for about half price. Nice pickup right there. All right. Let's go ahead and do the Red Sox. I might start them at $1 too, but I'll tell you who you're searching for because I know that Bowman Draft, some you might not know the names yet. His name's Kyson Witherspoon. He's their first overall draft pick. His Reds are going for 3 to 4 to 5. And then some of his oranges and golds, which will be a little bit easier to find, are still selling for over $1,000 on those oranges. So that's the guy you're after. He's there, your first overall draft pick. Oranges look like they're around $1,000. And you know what? I'll start the Red Sox off at, never mind, Psalms picked them up. That saves a little bit of time. Thanks, Psalms. The last one we got, their first round draft pick. It's the Reds. I'll run them off here in a second, but I want to show you what you're looking for. Show you some of the sales of Steel Hall. Out of 15 going for 6-7 grand. The red going for 5 grand right there. Black 4 grand. The oranges around upper 2s, $2,600 with bids. And gold sold for about $2,500. He's their first rounder, and hopefully we can find him. I'll start the Reds off right now at $1 just to get this one going, and we'll let you guys battle it out. Never mind. Ron says, you know what? I'll take that spot. Thanks, Ron. I know it's been a while, so I feel like I've opened so much Bowman Draft months ago that I just got all these names burned into my memory. So I know like every team's first round draft pick, but I want to just share that with you guys because I know it's been a long time. And with Bowman, everything gets kind of jumbled up. You're like, wait a minute. Who's in this again? Because there's like Bowman Draft and there's Bowman Chrome, Bowman's Best, Bowman Flagship. We got Brett taking the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to ADK. Psalms has the Red Sox. Cubbies are going to go to Jake Will. We got the White Sox going out to Wooby. We got the Cincinnati Reds. They're going to Ron. Then we've got Cleveland going to EO. Post is going to have the Rockies. Post has the Tigers. Monte's got the Houston Astros. EO's got the Royals. Jeff Powell's got the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. We got South Jersey with the Miami Marlins. Dunmat with the Brew Crew. Monte with the Twins. Chris C with the Mets. EO's got the Yanks. TJ Retro is going to have the Oakland A's. Wooby's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Sam Carr. A. Barnes has the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to A. Barnes. We got the Seattle Mariners going to A. Barnes. St. Louis is going to Fat Frank. We got Gumstain, 86 Bonds, taking the Tampa Bay Rays. A. Barnes with the Texas Rangers. A. Barnes with the Blue Jays. And the Washington Nationals going to EO. Good luck with the Bowman Draft Jumbo. We could bring this back tomorrow night and find the auto format, where if you find the auto, I'll give you some prizes, and you get to keep all the stuff that you pull. And we'll go ahead and give away a Mookie Betts jersey right now to one of you. And this rain is just still pummeling my house. It's going to be a swamp outside. I was thinking about cutting the grass this weekend. I was like, wow, it's really nice out today, 75 degrees. This grass is starting to grow. Mariners are going to have the jersey. It'll be the Mookie Betts. Congrats. Mariners looking for Cade Anderson, and now A. Barnes is also going to have a Mookie Betts jersey coming their way. There's only 2 breaks left tonight. We'll be wrapping things up around midnight. Tier 1 is next, so that's down below the Tier 1 round. Last Tier 1 box we did ended up having a Ronald Acuna Jr. patch auto in it. So we'll see what the next one has in store for us. Let's go ahead and get into this celebration box. It's opening day. We've got a good bit of celebrations on there. We might flash sale some celebration tomorrow. If you want to get some cheap packs tomorrow, I might even just do some single packs. I know that some people said it earlier. Hey, I'm on a budget. I might want to get some packs for cheap. I can do hobby packs, but I could also maybe do a few celebration boxes and just sell them off by the pack. These boxes are $75 a piece online. $50 if you got them from Tops before the tax and everything was added in. You might be able to find them out in the wild at Walmart for $50. They likely are showing up this weekend. Clark the Bear, he does wear no pants. He's super creepy. But the Cubs fans like him. I don't know. It's kind of weird because he's wearing a shirt, but then no pants. It's like, okay, if you're going to put the shirt on him, then why not just throw some shorts on the guy? Like Jack Caglin, that's why I like him, because he wears no pants. I remember when they first debuted him, it was like, this mascot is creepy. This is the Philly Fanatic. You know what? I guess the Philly Fanatic doesn't have pants either, and he doesn't get any guff about it. There's Cam Schlittler rookie card. We got a relic in the box last round, or the round before. Not a lot of numbered stuff tonight from the celebration boxes. There's TC Bear. No pants for that guy. Maybe the jersey's just a little too short on Clark. I don't know. Maybe we'll see him coming up. That would be an interesting job to be the mascot. I think I would probably hate it because it'd be super hot in there. There's Mariner Moose, of course, wearing some sliding pants. Probably the best job at the ballpark, if you were going to get hired, the best job would be to be an usher. You work pregame, getting everybody seated, and then once the game starts, you stand at the top of the row, and then you watch the game. You hold up your little paddle that says "Quiet, please. Only go to your seat in between outs," or whatever it says. And you just watch the game. And then after the first 3 innings, you just go sit down, basically, in an empty seat and watch. SSC taking the Mariners. Thank you very much. That'd be a good gig, being an usher. I don't know if they're paid all that well. I think PNC Park, they were talking about going on strike at one point because I don't know what they're paid. I think it was like $17 an hour or something low. If you are an usher in some of those nice seats, you get some nice tips too. Down there close to the dugout behind home plate. We've got Kyle Manzardo. You probably have to be an usher there for many, many decades to get those seats. I'm sure it's all seniority based. I always noticed that the ushers down by the dugout, they're like 80 years old. We had a PNC Park usher get a card in Allen Ginter a few years ago. He was like 100 years old and still working as an usher, which is pretty crazy. I remember that guy. I don't think he's with us anymore. You got to deal with Zach Campbell if you're an usher. Yeah, that was just an unfortunate thing with that usher out in Colorado. Wonder if Hample's out there at some game tonight or today. Probably. He was probably at Citi Field. How about an autograph from the Celebration box? It's a Baseball Stars auto going to the Brew Crew. Isaac Collins, congratulations. There we go. So that one's going to go to Dunmat. So 2 hits out of the last 3 boxes. A relic and an autograph. And the main box of all of this is coming up. It's Bowman Draft. This is going to have 3 autos. We need to get the first round autos. That's where the big money lies. I feel like the Bowman Draft Supers, those have the best odds at those first round autos, but they're also like over $1,000 a box now. Here we go. Save all your first Bowman cards. Every card chips, so hang on to them because you never know who's going to really take off. It's not always the first rounders that end up being the most valuable guys. Sometimes it's those guys that are 5th round picks that end up being major stars. You never know. All right. Here we go with Bowman Draft. Chris has an Ethan Conrad cards. Yeah, he's a good one. He's their 1st round pick for the Cubbies. You get all the paper, you get all the chrome, you get everything. Hey, this guy's in the big leagues now. Carson Bench. It's pretty nice. Had his first major league home run today. This Gavin Feen. You need his rookie. Eli Willits. Big name right there. 1st overall draft pick. There's JoJo. Get that sleeved up. JoJo Refractor is a good one. Everything ships. Here's number 2. Seth Hernandez is really nice. Throws 103 miles an hour. Josh Owens to $4.99. Max Clark found that out the hard way. 103 right at his eyes. Couldn't believe it. And then he went viral with his wide eyes and his expression like, what the heck was that? Collecting LaGrange, pitcher for the Yankees. Not too, yeah, might as well. He's going to be impactful very soon for you guys. He struck out Aaron Judge in spring training, and then I think Judge also took him deep. But he throws like 103. Carlos LaGrange. Here's our next couple packs. Eden Miller is going to start. Steel Hall is in there. Here's all of our chrome. Spencer Jones, he should be in the big leagues right now. There's Kate Anderson chrome. Still no autograph yet. Ethan Petrie. It's the steal to 100. He is their 2nd round pick. Eli Willits is the big boy. Jacob Morrison on the blue. It's a chrome blues aren't numbered. Paper blues are, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Dominguez is pretty crazy. He's been up now. What? This would be his 3rd year, I guess, right? He was up in 24, 25. This would be his 3rd year. But I don't know. Dominguez seems to me like he would be a good trade guy. Just trade him at the deadline. I bet at the deadline, maybe Volpe and Dominguez are gone. What do you need Dominguez for? He just seems, to me, I don't know, he seems a little overrated. When he was like, what, 16 years old back in 2020 when he first came on the scene in 2020 Bowman, everybody's like, this guy is the next major superstar. I think people said he's the next Trout back when Trout was everything. Didn't work out that way. He's still very young. He's still like 21. I remember the first time I pulled a Bing S card, I didn't know who the heck he was. It was a 1 of 1 too. Carlos LaGrange. There's Billy Carlson, Aiden West on the X Factor. It's like, who's this random dude in this? It looks like a school picture. This is weird. No autographs, and we are now moving more than halfway through the box. Put out the alert. This is getting dicey. JoJo Parker. There's Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal. Come on, autos. Give us what we expect. Nothing. Uh-oh. 3 autos and 5 packs is pretty crazy. They're usually spread out through the box, which I'm nervous now. If we don't get an auto here, then I am pretty sure that they're going to rip us off. The $729 box, and there's Max Bellew, number to 10. That's a really nice hit. Finally, Dax Kilby. First round draft pick for the Yankees. There we go. Man, EO's been hitting tonight with that Yankee spot. Jake says Dax is a good one. First Bowman Chrome auto. Always nice to have a first Bowman Chrome first round draft pick auto. Congratulations, EO. That's one you may want to get graded. Well, I was worried we weren't going to get anything in this box. And it was going to be like one of those no-hit boxes, which I have never seen for Bowman Draft. Every Bowman Draft box I've ever opened has always had 3 autos. One time, or maybe even 2, I think we had 4 autos. Let me get this Dax Bellew. He's not the first rounder, but he is the best Rocky in the set. Ethan Holiday was omitted to be saved for 2026 Bowman, so Max Bellew is the best card you can find, as he is their second rounder. Pretty nice hit for the Rockies, which sold for not a lot of money, maybe single digits. That card to 10 is a really actually nice hit for the money. Well, there's 4 packs left, and hopefully there's 2 autos still out there to be had. Let's see what's coming up. Black and white and tier 1 in the on-deck circles on this opening day. Another hit for EO, Pico Cone, numbered to 499. So EO having himself a box. He's their 4th round pick. Might just be taking all their picks here. Congratulations, man. Carvalho's up with 2 runners on base. Let's see if he chokes. He didn't do very well in the World Baseball Classic. What did I say? 38 home runs for him this year is my prediction. Upper 30s for sure. No way. 60 is an anomaly. He's not doing that again. Next pack, there's 1 auto left. EO has taken both autos so far, and it's going to be Miguel Cime Jr. So the Nationals do get an autograph. He's not their first rounder, obviously, as their first rounder is Eli Willits. That's going to be, oh man, EO got that one too. He got all 3 autos in the box. EO knows how to pick them. Congrats, man. Sweeping the box. There's EO. He just joined. He missed all his action. I don't know if you saw it, EO, but you took every single autograph in the box. So congrats. EO doing EO things with that luck. Dax Kilby, the first round auto, the best card of the box so far with 1 pack remaining. Let's see what it's going to be. We've got Arjun Namala numbered to 250. Gage Wood is numbered to 250 as well. JK just picked up a spot in the tier 1 round. That's next. Thanks, man. We'll be getting into it. This round is in the books. Just got to finish sleeving these up real quick. And tier 1 is up. grab the next tier 1 box. Those are back here somewhere. Tier 1 also comes along the celebration box and an archives box. Grab those. Get my third propel. 2 more breaks left. Got the archives from 2025 right there. And can't forget the celebration box, which has been pretty good. 2 out of the last 3 giving a hit. Relic and an autograph. Amy says, I'm eating trail mix. I'm about ready to drink a Propel to lock in here for the last 2 rounds. All right, let's go ahead and see what we've got. Tier 1 coming up comes with the jersey. Buyer appreciation program, of course, every 5 teams you buy, it's a free hobby pack. So let's see what we have left. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm going to start them off at $1. Good luck. There they go. Psalms is going to have that one. Psalms, thank you very much. Good luck. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. Knocking them down to $1. They're live next. Let's pick your team around number 5. Okay, thanks for sorting. Wife's going to bed. Going to leave me with 3 rounds to sort, it looks like. Much better than 10. JK with the Guardians, thank you very much. Next up, it's the Rockies. Colorado for $1. There they go. Since my wife's done sorting them, I might as well do a little bit of sorting myself here. That spot's gonna go out to Ron. Congrats, Ron. Next, it's the Angels. You're looking for Trout, maybe Ohtani. It's live right now, knocking them down to 29. Got with a big home run tonight. Maybe he's back. Maybe this will be the year we've been waiting for the last 6 years for him to finally be healthy. It's going to go to Elite. Elite, thank you very much. Next up, the Twins. Let's start the Twins down at $15. They're going next. Bowman Draft is my favorite product of all time to sort. I don't know why, but it's just the big, colorful logos all in the same spot. All the cards go in the same way. It's just, it doesn't matter if it's a ton of base or not. It's easy. Easy to sort. I don't mind this one bit. We got that one going to Man West. Thanks, Man West. Next up, Marlins. They're going for $1 right now. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Marlins off the board in tier 1. And let's go ahead and check out the Rays, knocking the Rays down to $19. They're next. What teams did I get? Does it spin? Now that's for random team break. This one you pick the team that you want. You can buy right now underneath the buy now tab. Or you can go and bid on them and see if you can win one. But this one we explicitly tell you what you're bidding on. Right now you're bidding on the Rays. All the Rays cards from these boxes. But those random team breaks are fun, yeah. Those with the wheel and everything. Ended up not doing one of those tonight. But usually we might do like one, maybe two. I just felt like maybe we didn't have enough time to get through 10 rounds and everything and still do some randoms. Maybe tomorrow. I think there's only 4 or 5 rounds tomorrow. Next we have the Blue Jays next. We got the bats tomorrow. The Underwraps baseball bats sold out really quickly on Fanatics website. They didn't make a lot of them. I was able to get a case. That's a fun product. Now all I have to do is order specially custom shipping boxes so I can ship those things. Okay, JK Collectibles is going to have that. Thank you very much. Next up, Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to $29. They're live next. Yeah, they did bats. It's tonight's YouTube video. At the end of the YouTube video, I put the entire checklist of all the bats that are included. So if you really want to know for tomorrow, like, what team should I pick up? You can go and see what every team has. Like, if you like, I don't know, the Athletics, you can go and see all the possibilities that could be coming your way for the A's. It's like the last minute of the video. I make sure I go nice and slow so you can read everything because it's like 3 columns or something like that. Elite is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, let's do the Buccos. Looking for Skenes. We'll knock them down to $45. Pirates are going next. Yeah, I've got 7 more left. There's 8 in the case. I bought a whole case, so we'll do one tomorrow. And if you guys like that round, we can always add another round of it or 2. Like with Museum Collection the other night, we started with 1 round and we ended up doing 4 rounds of it because we were adding rounds throughout the night. Next, let's go with the National spot. Knock them down to $39 for all those Montreal Expos and James Wood rookie cards and rookie autos. That one's going to go to Fat Frank. Thanks, Fat Frank. Next, we got the Mets. Knock them down. $39. New York Mets up for grabs next. How do you decide who gets the jersey? It's just part of the break, and we just random it off to somebody. So, pretty simple. If you got a team, you got a shot. And M Solo is going to have that one. M Solo, thank you very much. Next, we got the Royals knocking them down, looking for Bobby Witts and such, down to 35. Flash sales tomorrow night. Probably start a little bit later, maybe like 7:30 or 8. Only a couple rounds of breaks and then a bunch of flash sales and a little bit of Find the Auto too, where if you find the autograph, you get a prize. There's only 6 teams left now. How about Atlanta Braves is a big team in this. I'm going to star them at $1 and see where they go. Braves for $1. And the Braves are going to go to Fat Frank. Congrats, man. Next up, Orioles, another decent team. We're going to start them down at $29. There they go. The Orioles remember the Orioles used to be like the most expensive team in some of the breaks with Jackson Holiday. They had that crazy rookie class of 2024. Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Jordan Westberg, and Colton Cowser. They were up there in a lot of those boxes. It was still a great team because you got Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer has been signing a lot recently. That's a great price for the Orioles. Congrats. Next up, we've got the Tigers. We'll knock them down to $35, about half price. Tigers are going next. We're almost sold out, and then we can get started with our next to last round of the evening. Last round of the night will be my final box of black and white, which is so expensive. I do not know if I'll be able to grab any more of those. Maybe I'll be keeping them. Here's the Giants. Giants have some great ones in the checklist. When you look at the Tier 1 checklist from 2025. Tier 1 baseball checklist. Giants, let me tell you real quick, because I know that you're wondering, like, wait a minute. Who's in there? Buster Posey? The Giants have 32 autographs, and yes, Barry Bonds is in there. Bonds, along with Jung-Hoo Lee. We've got Fitzgerald, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Hoyt Wilhelm, Juan Marichal, Monty Irvin, Mel Ott, Orlando Cepeda, Rube Marquard, who's, I guess, a Hall of Famer, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, more Mays and McCovey on the cut auto relics. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds again, Logan Webb. So, I mean, it's a loaded spot. I'll knock them down to $50 or I'll just keep them. They're live right now. So, Giants $40 off. And looks like Boom Boom's going to get a good price on the Giants. Congratulations. We only have 3 teams left. The Oakland A's are up next for the Athletics. To let you know what you're chasing after. They have 25 autos. Mason Miller, Reggie Jackson, Jacob Wilson, rookie auto, Nick Kurtz, rookie auto, Dennis Eckersley, Jimmy Fox, who's a Hall of Famer, Lefty Grove, who's a Hall of Famer, Barry Zito's in there, Tejada, Eric Chavez, Tim Hudson, Goose Gossage, Jacob Wilson again, Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Tyler Soderstrom, but yeah, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, those autos go for a ton. I'll knock them down to $79. They're going live next, so it's about $40 off. DJ Fates is someone on a Facebook group posted they hit the Heritage Trout Superfractor in a hanger box. What a hit. Yeah, if they got the picture, I guess I would believe them. All right, last chance. I guess I'll keep these teams. I'll do the Tigers one final chance at half price on the Tigers, or else I'll just keep them. Give you one last chance at each of these teams, and I'll just keep them, and then we'll just break them, and then any of the cards in there, I'll just keep them and put them in my PC, or maybe auction them off in the next singles show. Well, Anthony's going to take the Tigers. Here's your last shot at the A's. I'll do them one last time. Again, I'll just keep them if no one takes them. They're live right now for a decent price. I'll be keeping the A's, it looks like, unless somebody wants them. Then last shot at the Buccos. I never read off the Pirates autographs for you, so if you were wondering if Paul Skenes is in here, yes, he is. They got 18 autos. Paul Skenes, Jared Jones. Paul Skenes has another. He has another. He's got 3. He's got 4. Holy cow. Never mind. Honus Wagner has an autograph in this. Roberto Clemente has an autograph in this. Ralph Kiner has an autograph in this. Clemente has a second autograph in this. Paul Skenes has 2 more autographs in this. Andrew McCutcheon has a bat knob in this autograph. If you want to look at the checklist, don't take my word for it. You can look right now. So I'll do the Pirates one more time, or else I'll just keep them, knock them down to $45, or I'm just hanging on to them. Buccos, and then we'll get started. Again, if anybody wants the A's, I can offer them up. Otherwise, they're mine. Because I don't ever like to hold breaks hostage and sit here for 2 hours and be like, guys, we gotta fill this break or else we're not doing it. No, that's just weird. So we're doing it, and I'll just keep the A's, which is the second most expensive team. Got a shot at a lot of good players. Let me go ahead and rate off all the names, and then we got the final round of the night coming up. So Psalms will have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Fat Frank will have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going out to Big Daddy. Boston Red Sox are for Ron Jer. We got Jake with the Cubs. David Shee's got the White Sox. Reds are going to Keon Phil's fan. JK Collectibles got the Guardians. Rocky's going to Ron. Anthony with the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to SSC. Seth is going to have the Royals. Elite is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to They Call Me Jams. Marlins are going to Ron. David Shee is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Man West is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Emma Solo with the Mets. We've got the Yankees going to T-Bones. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Right now, I've got the Oakland A's. Boom Boom is going to have the Bucks. San Diego Padres going to David Shee. We got Boom Boom with the San Francisco Giants. Post is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis is going to go out to J.K. Collectibles. Fat Frank is going to have the Rays. Elite's got the Texas Rangers. Toronto going to J.K. And then Fat Frank has the Nats. We're ready to go. Final round of the night is going to be black and white. Here's the jersey in this round. Jacob deGrom. Texas Rangers jersey. And that jersey is going to end up going out to the owner of the Mets, which is going to be Emma Solo. So Emma Solo, congratulations on that jersey. We have one final jersey to give away. It's Jackson Chourio. All right, here we go. Final team is pinned down below. If you want to grab a spot, let's do this. Start off with the, I guess we'll go with Celebration first. It's been pretty good so far. We see many golden hours. They are pretty rare. I think we hit one. There's all the Celebration packs coming out. Black and white with Heritage Hobby. Another Celebration box and the Chourio. Jimmy Crooks starts it off. 2 out of the last 3 have had hits from these Celebration boxes. It'd be nice to get another. Mookie Betts. You do have to deal with these Stars of MLB and Titans of the Game because it is technically still a retail product. Jacob Young on the confetti. Numbered card. Here we go. Kyle Manzardo. And Jacob Lopez. So Manzardo on the retail green foil. There's Ohtani on the base contenders style card. We've got, wow, 2 numbered cards in a box is pretty good. Logan Webb gold in there as well. Acuna on the confetti is nice. That might be the first time I've seen 2 numbered cards in a box, maybe. Some don't even have one. We are down to the second stack now. See what we got going on there. Then black and white for the wrap. All right, there we go. A third number card would be pretty crazy. Got the Nick Kurtz opening day foil. We'll get that sleeved up. Gunner on the Stars of MLB right there. There's Hunter Brown. Got the J-Rod game day drip. Got Pause, the Tiger. Wait, he speaks. It's like that's out of the ordinary. Have the mascot actually say words, because it's probably never the same person all the time. Like, I'm sure that there's like a rotation. Like, okay, buddy, you're the parrot tonight. Can't be like the ballpark host or the PA public address announcer with the same guy every single game. I couldn't imagine doing that job. That'd be rough. We'll do archives up next. I'm using these Fanatic sleeves from that collector's box. They're pretty nice. I don't mind these. That Shaq Helix was awesome, I know. How do you stay up this late and teach the next day? And yeah, I also got to sort. I'm still sorting right now. And then ship. I don't know. I just can't wait until I have 10 extra hours of rest. Yeah, probably going on like 3 hours of sleep tonight again. I'll get caught up this weekend. And then Easter break will be really nice. I'm looking forward to that so much. I also have to take all the trash out. There's a bunch of trash bags around the house that need emptied, taken out tonight. Got to take the dog out. That's my job. We go with shifts with the dog. Olivia lets him out in the morning when she wakes up. That way, if I'm running late for work, I don't have to like stand around and wait for him to do his business. And then the girls, Elsa and Emmy, they let them out in the afternoon. And then it's my job at night. I'm the last one. Taking him for a little mini walk around the property. All right, Tier 1 is coming up in just a stack. There's Luis Robert now with the Mets. That Mets team, I kind of like them now. It's kind of looking good. Bo Bichette and Luis Robert there now. I think they might be pretty decent. There's Jacob Wilson. Aaron Judge on the Cyberstat is a nice card. Bobby Witt on the black. These are like fake black parallels because they're not numbered to 10 or anything like that. They're pretty common. There's 4 per box. So I know you see a black, you're like, wow, that's usually when you see a black, you're like, well, that's going to be decently numbered. But not with Archives. Archives messes with you a little bit. DJ Fate says, I got the Big Dumper nickname heritage card today. Never did I think I would have a baseball card that said Big Dumper on it. Like, what's with that nickname anyway? Like, who gave him that nickname? Big Dumper. Like, why out of all the things to pick to name him something, why call him Big Butt, basically? It's weird. maybe somebody called him Big Thumper, you know, because that's a common phrase for a power hitter, and somebody misheard. Said, what? Big Dumper. That's funny. Hey, Big Dumper. Here's tier 1. Last one of this break, and then we have the final round coming. Last box had Acuna Jr. patch auto. We got Phil Rizzuto leading it off, number 249. We'll have the relic. It's Wade Meckler. It's a triple relic going out to San Francisco. Boom Boom is going to have this one. So Boom Boom, congrats. It's numbered to 10. Low numbered card and an autograph of Sean Green for the Dodgers. It's numbered to 49. Sean Green had some good years, some big home run years. And so this one's going to go to They Call Me Jams. And the last card, here it comes. It is going to be a Dylan Cruz rookie patch auto to 25. Now, he did just get sent down to the minors. Back when Tier 1 came out back in June, this would have been a crazy expensive card. Still a nice card right there, and we'll see if he can recover some of that value. It's going to go to Fat Frank. So the Nationals, which were a pretty decent value spot there near the end, come up with a good one. Congrats on that, Mr. Frank. Go ahead and get a little top loader sandwich for this. I'm all out of those thicker top loaders for now. Final round of the night. It's black and white. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can. I did the jersey already. I'll mark this one as closed. And black and white. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks for a Buccarino. It also comes with that Heritage Hobby box, which I'll go grab right now. Top celebration box as well. Last round. Super expensive box, black and white. I don't even want to look what these go for now. But this is my last one. I don't want to look because I don't want to have to buy more. Double the price that I initially paid for the black and white boxes. D-backs were sold. Next one up. It's all the Baltimore Orioles, knocking them down to $35. They're live right now. Good bit of color in these. Anthony just picked up the Padres. Thank you very much, Anthony. I appreciate that. Next, we'll have the Red Sox. Knocking the Red Sox down. I'll knock $20 off of them. They're live right now. Red Sox up next. Yeah, how about the price of Bob Ross? They're over, what, $2,000? I was like, I was buying those boxes for $800. Now they're $2,000. They're over $2,000. It's insane. Chicago White Sox coming next. I'll knock them down to $19. $19, black and white. 2025 black and white collector's box. What are we paying for these days? $650 on David Adams. Trading card market.com, $675. Blowouts all sold out of them. Not too many places to find these anymore. eBay, $650. Pretty soon be a $700 box. Maybe people are done with black and white. We'll do this for $1. All the Rockies for $1. I pulled 2 1-of-1s from black and white. Mike Trout and Raffy Devers. Rockies just sold. Thank you very much. Let's see. Tigers are next. Knock them down to $35. Go about half price on them. Tiger spot for Riley Green and Tarek Skubal. We pulled the Tarek Skubal red auto to 5 out of this a couple months back. That was a pretty great hit. And looks like BF Bud's going to have that one. Thanks very much. Here's all the Astros coming next. I'm knocking $20 off the Stros. They're live next. Good luck. Last round of the evening. Hopefully you're over your team's loss of opening day like I am. I think I'm over it. Got to turn the page. Or some of you that had wins are probably still pretty happy about it. Probably dreaming big. Brewers are next as the Astros are sold to SSC. Thank you very much. Let's do the Brewers with Jackson Chourio down to $25. About 40% off. I wish people would do, or websites would do box prices like this. Like, yeah, you know what? This one's still sitting here. Let's go ahead and just do this $700 box for 40% off. That would be so nice. BF Bud's going to have that one. Thanks, man. Let's do one for $1. Here's a dollar spot. Minnesota Twins. Think of all the baseball dreams tonight. I wonder what I've had some vivid dreams over this last week. Maybe it's lack of sleep. And I remember them when I wake up, but now I forget. Psalm's going to have that one for half price. Next up, it's the Oakland A's knocking them down to $75 because you're looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson in here. They're rookies, numbered rookies of them. Rookie autos. They're a big spot. Might be taking them again for the second consecutive. This time, a much better chance of hitting something with the A's, though. Next, Pirates looking for Paul Skenes. Knock $20 off them. They're live next. Guys, I just found something that I did not disclose. I don't know how this happened. There's a case hit. Pick your team around number 6. Luis Morales from a mega box. I know that it's not sleeved up. It must have been sticking to the confetti parallel right in front of it. So, congratulations to the A's owner. A secret surprise for you. It's TJ Retro. That's why, thank goodness, we ship every single card, because that does happen. Where a card will get missed or stick and you don't realize it. Case hit from a mega box right there. And it's a rookie case hit. Next, Tampa Bay Rays, number 2, not numbered, ran down to $1. They're live next at $1. Greg is going to have them. Thanks, Greg. Next one up, Blue Jays. Looking for Vladdies and stuff. Down to $19. Get them started for under 20. Blue Jays, the American League champions, 2 outs from being World Series champions. We got them sold. Congrats. Greg's going to have them down to single digits. Texas Rangers, knock them down to $19. Does anyone else think the celebration boxes look like Toy Story? Now that you say it, they kind of do. Rangers down to $19. Rangers are going to JHS. Good luck. 6 teams left. White Sox for $1. There they go. Looking for Colson Montgomery. Rookies. Kyle Teal rookies in the Heritage. Frank Thomas in basically all the boxes. Also looking for Kyle Teal and Colson Montgomery in that celebration box. Sold to A. Barnes for half price. Congrats. Next, Nats knocking $30 off the Nationals. James Wood, rookies, his prize portraits, his parallel rookies, his rookie auto is what you're looking for. And the Giants coming next. Red Sox got the board to BF Bud. Thank you very much. Now we're down to just 4 teams. Here's all the Giants. I'll knock them down to less than half price. No takers on the Giants. Let's see. We got the big team there, the Yankees, looking for Aaron Judge. We got a question. Is Barry Bonds in the checklist? Let me check it out for you. I'll tell you who you got to look forward to. Black and white collector's box. Checklist. Let me find it. Get a short print in every box. You get an autograph in every box. And you get usually about 5 numbered cards. And taking a look at the autographs, Barry Bonds is not on the checklist. Doesn't look like it. They don't have team names. They just have players listed, which I hate. I believe is Strawberry in a Giants uniform in this? Can't remember if he is or not. Hayden Birdsong definitely is a Giant auto. But anyway, we'll do the Giants now for $1. Giants are sold. Congratulations. Let's do the Orioles. Looking for Gunnar Henderson autos and such. We'll do them for $1. Run them off at $1. Then we'll look at the Yankees. Jake Will says, I'm in a 650 player break. It's been 3 hours. I'm in for 2 spots. Did the break even start yet? They still selling the spots after 3 hours or what? That is intriguing. Man, there's still 150 players to go. It's already after midnight. What if the break doesn't happen till like 4 a.m.? Martin taking that spot. Thank you very much. All right, so for the Yankees, the Judge base card is going to be worth a good bit of money if you can get. If you get the Judge base card, what is it? Like $5 to $10, and then if you get his parallel, it's worth really good money. But Derek Jeter has an autograph in the inked insert checklist here for the Yankees. Also, Derek Jeter is in the main autograph checklist. Also, Dwight Gooden is in the autograph checklist. Aaron Judge is in the autograph checklist as well. Darryl Strawberry, who could be in a Yankees uniform, is in there. Jason Dominguez is in the autograph checklist. Ben Rice is in the autograph checklist, rookie auto. So the Yankees are a big team in this. I'll go ahead and knock $40 off the Yankees, and they're live right now. just about ready to start this one. Yankees are going to go to Jay Finn. Good luck. And then the last team, it's the Nationals. They're an $89 team, but go ahead and have them for $1. James Wood cards go for good money from this product, especially the numbered cards and the prize portrait insert. Last team to be sold. It'll be that National spot. And Jay Finn's going to have that one too. Thanks, man. All right, we're ready to go. Final one of the night. I'll read them all off. Pick your team round number 4. Arizona's going to JK Collectibles. Post has the Braves. Martin's got the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to BF Bud. We've got the Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox going to A. Barnes. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to C. Waite. Cleveland will go to JK Collectibles. Jake Will go to the Colorado Rockies. BF Bud will go to the Detroit Tigers. SSC with the Astros. KC Slugger with the Royals. Angels go to DJ Fate. The Dodgers will go to LA Kate. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Blue Dreamer. The Milwaukee Brewers going to BF Bud. The Minnesota Twins to Psalms. Chris C is going to have the Mets. Jay Finn's got the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to Martin. Nostalgia has the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to Robert. Anthony Jam with the Padres. Jay Finn with the San Francisco Giants. SSC with the Mariners. St. Louis is going to get JK. Greg is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Jay Chest is going to have Texas. Greg also has Toronto. And then Jay Finn with the Nats. Final round of the night. Here we go. Pick your team round number 4. We'll start off with the Celebration box, then move to the Heritage Hobby. I think it's only the second Heritage Hobby of the night. Had an Aaron Judge hobby, or Aaron Judge relic in the first hobby box. And some really nice Roman Anthony pulls as well, worth about $50 to $80 a piece. Spin for the jersey. Yep, I can't forget that. Let's do that. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. The jersey winner. Oh, where's my jersey list at with all the prize winners? I need that. Of course. Of course I lost it. No, never mind. Just put it way up here. Should go ahead and take a picture of this. The Choreo jersey is going to go to the White Sox. So the White Sox owner is A. Barnes, going with 2 jersey wins tonight. So A. Barnes, congratulations. You've joined South Jersey as a double jersey winner this evening. Get that wheel out of here. Let's see what we got. Ross says, hey, Jabs, I got a message from somebody that told me I used too much tape. It looked like a 5-year-old did it. Would they rather their cards not be super safe? I wrap mine, I put them in a team bag, I put them in cardboard, and then I usually wrap it like once around. I think that's good. It's not like, I don't know, that's kind of weird. Like, dude, you tried too hard to keep my cards safe. What are you, 5? HS says people are going to complain and moan about any and everything. They were probably mad that they maybe didn't get a hit or something like that, and they're just taking it out on you. JK says, you do a great job, Jabs. Thanks for how you package. Thanks, man. I try to wrap it up good enough so if the mailman drops it or whatever, that there's going to be some leeway for those cards to not get ruined. So I like to wrap them all in cardboard. Got Roman Anthony right there on the 8-bit ballers. Still raining outside. Man, I was hoping this rain would be gone by after midnight. Gonna have to stand out there in freaking cold rain with my dog while he sniffs around. He doesn't like to go to the bathroom when it's raining, so it's gonna make me wait. Ross says it's not supposed to look like a masterpiece. Chris says you wrap your packages very well and you ship really fast too. Yeah, that's thanks, man. I try to be super fast. Only day that I don't ship next day is Fridays because I can't. I mean, I would have to pull an all-nighter. Either that or go live at like 10 a.m. and then ship the rest of the day. Like packaging stuff up. Here we go. Two boxes left to wrap up opening day breaks. There's a Tawny with the game day drip. Tomorrow we got the Underwraps baseball bats. And I also put a round of museum in there. And I think maybe 2 other rounds. There's Jack Caglione. I think there's a round of Bowen's best. And something else. Won't be a very long live stream tomorrow. We've been live tonight for 5.5 hours. Thanks to anybody that's been here all 5.5. Big shout out to you. Ross says a few months ago, someone said I used 2 different types of cardboard to protect the cards, and they complained about it. What? Cardboard is cardboard. Who cares if it's 2 different types? That's weird. Why are people complaining? Like, what are you thinking, Ross? They're using 2 types of cardboard to protect their cards. Thanks, Reptile. Appreciate that. Here's the hobby box next of Heritage. The bats are individual teams. So basically, it's like if we had an archive signature series box, and you know how there's 1 card in there? It's like that. There's a bat in there, and it's going to 1 team. But I'll have other stuff in there along with the bat, other like boxes of cards, so that everyone will get something. You might not get the bat, but you'll have some cards coming your way at least. Same deal. We did it with the Underwraps jerseys. You might remember those. I think we did like a half case of those. And there was some cards involved. Bats will be cool, though. That Volpe that we pulled may have been the worst bat in the box. Take a look at that pretty stacked checklist. Worst bat of the case. I feel bad that my daughter picked. I let her pick, and she unfortunately picked. It's a nice torpedo bat, though. Man, it's pretty sick. I feel like that's the first time I ever held a torpedo bat with an axe handle and everything. But it's not really working for Volpe. Maybe you should just go regular bat. We could probably also do and find the auto, like just random off the bat and have the bat be a prize. Wouldn't that be crazy? There's Nolan Arenado. That's the hit of the box going to the Cardinals. We used to do that with some of the Underwraps baseballs. Like, we would charge more for the packs, of course. And I would just add up the cost of the baseball, add up the cost of the box, and divide it by how many packs. That would be kind of insane. They're full-size bats. Yeah, like they're 34-inch bats. Like actual legit. They're going to look awesome. in somebody's man cave. I thought that was next. I actually joked around about it. I was like, what's next after the jersey? Bats? Yep. After that, maybe cleats coming next. Batting gloves. Can see it. Hats. They kind of already do the hats with that lids release, but those are kind of like special commemorative Mitchell and Ness hats or whatever. But I could see them doing hats. Yes, everyone has an actual signed hat. Because the Mitchell and Ness ones are like facsimile signed. Oh, it sounds like Jackson has awoken. Well, that's kind of rare. He usually sleeps through the night. We go check on the big guy. Alrighty, next to last box. Then we have black and white to wrap it. We already got the hit. It was the Nolan Arenado relic. So more than likely nothing else in here outside of the blues and the grays. Which if you get a nice rookie, they can be worth a lot of money, like you saw with the Roman Anthony, like an $80 card we got in the last box. Last little stack, Ozzy Albies. Topps loves Ozzy Albies. They love putting him in like $1,000 boxes. There's Kyle Isbell number to 150. Ross says, what about player jewelry? Yeah. That's pushing it. That would be really expensive. The stuff that the players wear, you'd be paying way more than $5.50 a box or whatever. Last one. Here it is. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Send the message out. I forgot to push the button to hit start breaking, but you can always go back and watch the celebration box on YouTube if you missed it. We've got 10 packs, 1 auto, 5 numbered cards, and 1 short print coming out of these. We'll do this stack first. Short print will have a little SP on the back next to the number. Usually we can kind of tell ahead of time. Nick York numbered to 75 for the Bucks. First numbered card of about 5. Here comes the blue. It's Connor Norby, numbered to 50. The Marlins get a hit. 2 numbered cards. Not big names yet. There's a Ohtani base card. That's like a $30 or $40 card, believe it or not, which is wild. Steve Carlton right there. Ben Rice, rookie card. We'll get that sleeved. Got Jacob Wilson, Roki Sasaki, and Dylan Cruz. And guess what? That's your short print. Dylan Cruz will be the short print of the box. Nationals. Congrats. Too bad he's down in the minors. Been a big bust so far in his short career. But he's still only like 23 or something like that. Maybe 24. They brought him along too quickly. Autograph is still live. Last stack magic. Here we go. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Tomorrow, flash sales. Just a couple breaks tomorrow. Flash sales and find the auto. Says, I can't believe Volpe and Dominguez aren't playing. They might not even be on the Yankees at the end of the year. Like, if the Yankees are competing and Volpe's giving you a 200 batting average with a 650 OPS, like, every year he's with the Yankees, he's been around 3 years. He's always right around 650 OPS. That's not good. It's not what Yankees fans have come to expect. A lot of people that love the Yankees wanted Volpe so badly to be the next Derek Jeter, but it's just not going to happen. Too bad. He still could be a decent player, but 20 home run power. He might still develop and be a little bit better, but he's not going to be a superstar. All right, here we go. There will never be another Derek Jeter, says Ross. You never know. Never thought we'd see a player like Ohtani do what he does. Going 50-50 and also be like one of the best pitchers in the game. Mark Grace is a green, numbered to 99 for the Cubs. Aaron Judge base card will sleeve that up for the Yankee spot. There's the auto. My goodness, Nick freaking York. What a kick in the face. Nick York, numbered to 75. The Pirates get it. I was hoping we'd have a big auto, and they gave us Nick York from a $650 box. Robert's going to get it. He also got Paul Skenes. Let's leave that one. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, numbered to 25. Jacob Wilson on the insert for the A's. I think we got one more numbered card. Here comes the prize portrait. One per box. It's Ellie De La Cruz. And that final numbered card, it's going to be Clemente. So Pirates actually doing pretty well in that stack. Skenes, the autograph, a numbered Clemente. So that's all we have for you tonight. I think we did all the jerseys. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoyed opening day a lot more than I did. I don't know. It was a rough one. I can't believe what I watched. I was watching that whole thing live, and I about lost my mind. I actually, like I said before, I had left the classroom. There's only 4 kids in my class that were working on a project. I just took a bathroom break. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't believe that happened with O'Neal Cruz. But anyway, thanks for watching. We're going to go ahead and get on out of here. We'll send everybody off on a raid to somebody. I guess I'll just why don't we let why not pick for me? Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
17K vacay. Whoa, welcome in, Jabs family. Thank you so